hot minute to both plug in my laptop and to bind my bleeding arm.
Rip. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a cup of tea with me, so I'm alright.
I just don't want to get it all over my bed. Something has to clean up blood.
It turns out it was a
Oh,
phone call.
sorry, somebody showed up and I hadn't seen them in a while, and I was kind of surprised.
So wait. What's phone call? It was unimportant.
It was a phone call that could have been a text.
Oh.
I thought it was going to be longer than that because it was my uncle. He was just saying he's coming by to store something.
Yeah, no, I get it. Family. If you believe in phone calls, that can be text. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But whatever happened.
Could be worse.
Hopefully I won't have too hard of a time understanding people. Sometimes my internet connection makes me miss out on some details.
Well, if you feel like the moment moved on, you don't want to ask someone to repeat themselves, you can always just send them a message and saying, hey, what did you say?
Yeah, I'm just worried like it's gonna be like something directed towards me, and I'm gonna be sitting here like,
I mean, look,
we've all been. I think most of us have been playing online for a while, so I think we've all dealt with that at some point. It's like,
yeah.
People will just repeat what they say. Like if you just say, "Oh, yeah, I didn't catch that." That happens to me quite a lot, to be fair.
I used to do GTA Online RP with a server called like Midnight RP or something like that. And we had the same kind of issues, but I don't know, something about having like an in-game character made it easier.
Yeah.
I don't know, because you could kind of emote and be like, "Hold on 1 second."
Fair.
All right. Arm bound. Water bottle fired.
Why are you binding your arm? Like.
Oh, do you remember when I shrieked slightly?
Yes.
Did you stab yourself? Yes.
I stepped on a Hot Wheels car Isaac had put in the middle of the floor. My arm went out from under me while I was carrying my laptop in one hand. Good news is I managed not to drop the laptop, but I put my arm out to brace myself and put it down on the chopping board and cut my arm open.
Oh.
Okay.
So I have like
a
4-inch cut along with arm. Yeah, it went parallel to the muscle, and it didn't go deep enough through the dermis to really do anything other than make an obnoxious mess. And trying to bind right below your elbow is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. As long as you're not like fucking bleeding out or some shit. Like...
No, God. No, it's a really annoying, very long scratch. And the part that pisses me off the most is it was one of our duller serrated blades. So I actually have like ... cut. And I feel like I have a non-committal wound. And I'm not sure how to feel about that.
So I once had when I was taking the dog for a walk, he dived through a large lantana bush, and I got this one scratch from like just not even from the spikes on the plant, just from a twig, and it was the lightest of scratches, but it went all the way up my arm, and it scarred for like I don't know, like 4 or 5 years. And I was like, I've had
those are the worst. I know what those are like. Yeah.
I've had deeper injuries from a bit of paper.
Right? Like I have gotten paper cuts that have bled more, but like.
Yeah, I think the most irritating scar I have is actually one that I scarred myself. I have a tiny little nick right over the vein on my wrist. And we were fighting back when I was doing MMA, and somebody's toenail was sharp enough that it cut my rib. And I went home and I just like dunked it in a vat of rubbing alcohol and was like, I do not care if you scar, die, whatever was on those toenails.
My housemate still has a scar from high school where one of our other mates happened to kick her in the shin with a overly large toenail. Hilarious.
Disgusting.
The deepest scar I have is from an old what do they call it? Bush hog. Basically, effectively a scythe that had been mounted on a wall, but unfortunately dropped the mount and tried to block it from falling on the person next to me, who happened to be my father. And unfortunately, being as young as I was, I went for the blade as opposed to the stick. So there's a big old fillet cut right on the side of my my hand.
I just have a scar in my eyebrow that makes me look like an anime weeb character.
Nice.
Because I got pushed into a dresser when I was like really little and it busted my eyebrow open.
Are you sure it's not from when your estranged brother murdered your clan and like you're now on a path of revenge against him? Are you sure it's not from that?
I'm not completely sure. I'll come back to you on that.
She wouldn't remember because she has amnesia.
Oh,
Right.
that's true. You're right.
But this one significant mark is what lets people recognize her and be like, "Is that?" No,
Yes.
it couldn't be.
No, because this tiny incremental scar has made her completely unrecognizable to me.
Yes.
And that's why when you pass by your estranged parents in the academy, they don't recognize you because of this horrific injury.
Absolutely.
It's changed how everyone views.
But your true love will always know you.
Yes.
Jesus.
Don't worry, we made your backstory for you. Enjoy.
I'm so glad we got this settled. Now I know who I am. Well, sort of.
Yeah. Congratulations, Draco. We just wrote your real life backstory for you.
And
I almost spit out my spray.
How do you think Chris ended up with the concept for a barbarian whaler?
The whales killed their parents, and now I'm on the way to kill the whales.
No, it's a were-whale who is his half-brother who fell in love with his wife and killed his wife and all his family when she refused to be with him.
Except for himself, just to specify.
Yes, just because he's not an undead going after the were-whale that killed him.
Sounds like Moby Dick.
Although, a revenant would kind of make that was the joke. But,
I'm a little slow.
That's alright. But a revenant would make sense, actually.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Chris is Australian, so you'll get used to it.
I understand that's like directed in like a somewhat like what's the word, like demeaning manner, but I don't get it. Like maybe this is something I'm just too not British to understand.
That's even better. I've had like a ton of these jokes made because like my friend Fawcett and Jerry are both from Australia and we just make these jokes all the time. I haven't hung out with them in a while though. Oh well, her name is the K.
Because Australia's small enough that they all know each other.
Yep.
Yes.
It's fucking nothing out there, so
I mean, well,
to be fair,
poisonous spiders disagree with you.
I give Chris shit because I know that Chris can give me like much more shit back when he's not half asleep.
So
by the end of session, when Matt's half asleep and Chris
when I'm half asleep, we swap places. So.
And this is the closest thing a British and Australian person have had to friendship.
Since one of them exiled the other to poisonous island.
Let's not go that far, buddy. Like.
Wow.
Closest. See, close.
Closest. Thank you. Specification is important.
I did say that from the beginning.
Exactly.
Don't worry. I would never admit to actually being friends with a British person.
Very, very good. Thank you.
I don't want to get shanked by by ASIO. God.
I mean, wouldn't that happen anyway? Because like.
Oh no, they're out the closest we have. They are technically our secret service, so they're not very good at their jobs.
But I imagine they make great exterminators.
You don't exterminate things. You just hope.
All right.
You have to bear in mind that Australia lost a war against emus, so.
To be fair.
No, I refuse.
Have you ever gotten in a fight with an emu?
No.
Well, he's still here to talk, so probably not.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, well, being squared up by Australian wildlife is a very unique experience. And like,
Okay.
and until you've had a roo that's like twice your size square up and decide that
It really
they're
wants to
gonna,
fight you.
yes. And when you're in the middle of the outback, it can be quite an experience. Especially when they let all your friends pass, and then the moment it spots you, it's like, no, you're a man. Now we gotta go. And I'm many things, but I'm not a man who's gonna fight a kangaroo. I'll lose.
Understandable. Those things are fucking scary. The
Yeah,
scene
no,
come up, they're ripped. Seeing animals
Yeah.
that look like they have six packs, it's insane to me.
So I did myself an escape, and I jumped in the river, and I just swam up because I liked my odds better. It was a good time. I didn't get stabbed or eaten by a crocodile.
Or
I
bitten
did
by a
find out
spider
later there was
or a
crocodiles
snake.
in the river.
All right. I'm done posting Slackworm comics. Chris can enjoy them at his leisure.
Yeah.
And then we shall head into session 1.
0.5.
Are we missing one person?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Jack is chat ornamentation. If you'd like to come in and listen in, he's welcome to. Otherwise,
He's just there to look pretty.
he's there to be pretty. That and we were up late last. They were up till like, God, they were up almost as late as Jason and I.
That's not even remotely true.
What? They were in chat for hours.
Lady, we went to bed at 5.
I don't know. I'm gonna go check. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, they were out of chat by 2. Never mind.
Fucking casuals.
Rookie numbers.
How dare they not fuck up their sleep schedules?
Okay. Meanwhile, back at the actual plot, which we actually haven't gotten to yet. But welcome. I do usually reserve the first 15 minutes of session for meet and greet and standard bullshit. That is if everybody arrives on. If everybody arrives early, the bullshit usually gets out of the way. Recommendation for any new players who have not played at my tables before. I would check out looking at the handout at the top of the page titled "How Do You Do the Do?" from Explorers. Guide to skill check. Just so you understand how I work, because I know that I kind of have a style that 3.5 and 5-ish, sort of, powered by the apocalypse. And it takes a bit of getting used. Each of you will be coming to this particular group as professionals. You've been hired for one reason or another. You have had an interaction with a lady in the city. She is going to be your main employer for the first several sessions. So I can make recommendations as to how you feel about her or how you got to know her or who employed you. But I realize sitting here now, I may want to give you guys a little bit of time to fine-tunely hammer it out how you came to work. I don't mind if there's a little bit of extortion or possibly some emotional blackmail or just, standard hiring. Though I will say she has a strange tendency. You seem to know things that she wouldn't be impossible to know, but would definitely mean that she's been keeping an eye on enough to be a little strict.
She's a witch.
This is not terribly
Burner.
shocking. Yes, possibly.
Burner!
You guys are in a city full of magical people. I feel like, of all the places on Earth, this would be the least likely to support your Burn the Witch.
It's a meme. I promise.
What I'm hearing is that we have to become politicians.
Yes.
I don't know. Do that.
Be as well.
Just talk real fast and say nothing.
And Cedric doesn't have the charisma to become a politician. But
Okay, sorry, guys. There's a difference between Australians and politicians, all right?
it's true. That's very true.
Australian politicians. Whoo boy.
Oh, no. We just need charisma for the best.
So anyway, recommend that handout. Blah blah blah. If anybody hasn't read through the location we're going to be starting in Marmarin, you might want to do that as well. From there, you've all been hired by this particular lady, and her reasons for hiring are that she occasionally needs tasks done that are beneath most adventuring guilds. They're not going to take contracts for a small fee for a single person, because in such cases, they risk losing their new adventurers who may not have come up to snuff yet, who will accept a job for that low of a price, or they risk insulting their current adventurers who won't work for that money or will not stoop to the degree you've asked to accomplish. And as such, she went out and she found people who were not already assigned to a guild, who were not already sworn, and she made you an offer of person. You come, you join this group, you work together, and she will pay a small retainer, which will cover your room, food, and board for the duration of your stay in the city, and a small stipend that will cover the general supplies. So it will cover uh, the rations you need to go on an adventure. You just go to the general store and put them on hand. Now, if you buy 500 rations, there will be an accounting, but so long as you're not stupid, it won't be easy to do that. It will. You could also appeal to her if you have you feel like require additional resources, but that would be on an at-need. In terms of appearance, she is a fairly tall woman, possibly human, possibly elven. You're not entirely sure, but that's what the height and build give you a sense of. She's too short to be anything, you know, half giant or anything even remotely in the large side of things. And she's too tall to be dwarf, halfling, gnome, anything. But what she is completely unknown. She wears head to toe veils. The veil's long enough that there is a portion of undyed and unornamented silk at the bottom of the veils that brush across the ground. So unless she is striding, you don't even see the veils as they come down have long strings of different embroidered, colored runes, very small beads. They're extremely intricate and extremely detailed. When the light passes through them, there's a bit of a haze, so you can see that she's actually wearing multiple. But she moves without ever seeming to need more sight than she has. So either she can see out of them or she doesn't need to see. I leave it up to you to make your guess. And this first job that she has acquired all of your services. She's paid for the room. She's paid for a small house that has a little kitchen and a sitting room in the bottom, and then on the second floor it has a bunch of simple bedrooms. You know, just bed, desk, chair, dresser, the end. That's all you got. Anything more you want to put in will have to come out of your pocket, whatever you've got going on, or you'll have brought with you. And she has said that this first job she would like to go and accomplish will prove to you whether or not she wants to keep you long, depending on how well you work together, and whether or not the group has a sense of profession. She doesn't need you to be professional in terms of you have this reputation to uphold, or you have to build a name for yourself. But she is looking for you to be able to work together, show up to work sober, and not shank each other without giving her at least 2 weeks' notice of your coworker's imminent death. Do all of you feel as if these are conditions that your character could somehow meet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yup.
Okay, cool. So glad I'm not asking for the name.
It is pretty difficult. So the chaotic neutral is rising up underneath, and sometimes you just need to steal from your buddies. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I don't care about that super much, so long as, like, either they don't catch you, or you're prepared to deal with the fallout if they do.
And then you got to murder everyone's favorite NPC because they didn't give you a good deal. This is the way.
This is
Yes.
standard.
This is absolutely professional. I imagine
Well,
you'll learn more about each other and actually start to care about each other a piece later, but we're starting with the baseline of professional, and we'll go from there.
Are we going to like bounce off individually to private chat to like flesh out how we know this person, or?
If anybody has a good starting, we can, but as I said, I thought that perhaps because I hadn't given you the description already, I could give you guys a bit of time to think things out and think things through.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted that time, or if anybody's ready now, we can pop off the private for a hot minute and get that out of the way.
Mhm.
Is anybody ready?
I've got a couple ideas.
I have ideas, but it depends on the and her.
I too have ideas.
Okay. Then I will bounce over to private chat, and because Draco is at the top of my list, she can come with first, and then I'll send her back and she'll sum someone in.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Oh, I will.
All right.
I mean, I don't know about us showing up to the job like not drunk, but like
I mean, as long as you can be convincingly sober.
Functional alcoholic.
I don't have proficiency in deception.
Well,
It's okay. That just means you have to roll real well.
I did miss a little bit of the description of our employer.
Of the what?
Aside from being like a veiled, well-informed woman,
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything more like specific about her reputation that I missed, aside from her like knowing lots of stuff?
I believe the exact
really.
words were not much.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We don't know very much about her. She's either elven or human, but she's not
And
tall
build.
enough to be some. Yeah. She's of an elven or human build. She's not tall enough to be one of the larger humanoid races.
I didn't
I
actually miss
presume.
anything.
Yeah, I
Thank
presume we don't actually know what she looks like.
probably
like-
not, given the layers she wears and how
Yeah.
thorough she is in hiding them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what does upset me though, is that we all have different ways of like just pick out separation between our username and our character. There's 3 different,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
like where there's a majority here, and then there's the non-majority.
Look, there's the old guard of using a bar. This newfangled methodology of using //
I just copied the one that I saw the first.
You made the right decision.
Damn it.
Oh, that's a good cup of tea. So, it's paladin, drunk, criminal, wizard.
Can't believe
Wait,
it.
is drunk the class or
Yes.
Just like
Okay.
adjunct criminal is the class. Yes.
criminal is the
obviously.
class, drunk is the class? Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so drunk that I can ignite my own fucking blood.
Oh, it could be the the classic the drunken kung fu master, as it were, the drunken monk. I'm sure that hasn't been way overdone.
Look, I still stand by playing a Tabaxi way of the drunken monk. I'm called Smoke on the Water.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
Yeah, no, it'd be great.
I mean, you've got a fucking, what was it? You're planning on a Minotaur Barbarian for Alavar?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's Minotaur Barbarian or some kind of Warlock, just because I was having a look at the spells and they all seem really sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liam, the guy, one of the guys who I know personally from real life. I sent him the document for Alavar yesterday.
Huh?
He messaged me like early this morning, and like he's written out like his backstory basically.
Holy shit!
Like,
look, I haven't gone that far.
He settled on his race, his class, where his character's from, what background they've got, and like a very basic backstory of like, you know, this is what he was doing up until quite recently, you know, blah blah
Jake.
blah. This is
Yes.
what his family's doing.
Are you ready to go?
Sure.
Okay, I think you should PM her and tell her you're ready.
Or you could
Or
just
just,
go.
or just click on the private chat.
Oh, I didn't. Private
not
chat
locked.
usually implies that it's locked.
They said the PMU, but then they also said just click in.
Yeah, you can just click in. I think they said if you wanted to write it up somewhere that.
Oh. I mean, I will get it written up, but I'll just throw it out to you. So,
All right. So what's the plan?
did you read over the document or whatever saying that the mercenary guild had
because
said?
I had a session last night and
Ah,
I
gotcha.
had session prep this morning. So
Sorry.
no, it's whatever. It's just
Nothing much
understand it.
changed. It's just the general idea of, you know, being a mercenary. I expanded on some of the names, etc., etc. You know, part of the guild. I gave a name for the guild just for, I don't know, maybe it'll make it easier for you. Some names and stuff like that. So generally, you were saying that you don't generally want to leave guilds and things like that because you lose reputation and etc., etc.
Or reputation doesn't, not so much that you lose it, but that it doesn't carry over.
Right. And that is something to be coveted, I would say, you know, your position in a mercenary guild, etc., things like that. So
It's
I was...
not the same value as having a good resume.
Yeah. So, you know, I would think, you know, there has to be a solid reason as to why he would have wanted to leave, you know, for that kind of reason. And since this is a know-all person, from what I understand, or seemingly omnipresent from what you've said, or at least knows a lot of stuff.
Omnipresent is harsh. Know-it-all is also very harsh. She seems to have very specific knowledge.
Well, not necessarily trying to be mean or anything, but knows a lot, etc., or does a lot of research.
Trying to correct is that she does not speak in a way that makes you think that she is necessarily a mage or has all these studies. She does know a fact or two about each of you that wouldn't be common knowledge. So there is
Okay, so getting to that point, stating that there would have been some sort of reason as to why I would have wanted to leave the service and join them. From what I understand, that there's a promise of, you know, money or whatever, employment.
Yes.
Also, since she is one of the ones that has knows facts about people, I would have thought in whatever letter or however the communique was between them, there would have been some mention of his father and said rogue mage that we were speaking about.
Okay, so she offered you information about the mage.
Yes.
That's
or at least either information about it, or maybe that she knew of the troubles that that he had caused in the past or something like that. Some sort of thing saying, "Hey, I know about this. Work with me, and maybe we'll move. Maybe we'll be able to find out more about it or something like that." In addition to the money to support the family.
Okay. So
Does that sound about right?
That's a lot less specific than I was hoping when I said, like, if everybody's ready.
Okay.
We can take a bit more time to hammer out the details later.
Sure.
Yeah. you can head on back, and I will do some kidnapping.
Okay.
More viable.
Oh, he was PM'd away.
I was moved away, and he was abducted, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's what happened because he was in the middle of a conversation and then he was gone.
Yeah. Stolen.
Fuck.
Nicked.
Snatched.
But that's alright. We'll survive without his absence.
Yeah.
You know, as long as Spartan's still here to be the moral center of the group.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sure to do the right thing without
Yeah.
question
That's
or
it.
compromise.
100%. It's the good way or the highway.
Yep,
With Spartan, you know.
that
Like,
is,
you know,
it's completely true. And none
you,
of my
you,
characters have ever suggested otherwise.
now this is
Ever.
that all of his characters are lawful good.
Yeah.
They're all clerics or paladins or or what is it like
I guess fighters.
divine? Yeah, maybe druids. Maybe druids.
How would
Maybe
you even do
better.
a lawful good druid? What does that even mean?
You follow a nature god and you're very
Effectively,
very
Parks and Rec.
vicious.
Isn't that a nature cleric though?
Yeah, well, no, you're still a druid. But you're just very religious as well.
Okay.
And it's like,
I mean
hey
that,
guys,
that
no,
that can work in this fiction, you know.
but please don't stand on the grass or I'll make the grass eat you. You know.
Yeah. Science says very clearly, stay off the grass.
Mhm. It's not for your safety. It's not for the grass's safety though. It's for your, you know.
Yeah. The grass will be fine.
Actually, that might just be what it's like to live in Australia. But I take it back. Yeah, no, I take it back. Well, except
Look,
mostly.
the world could be Australia. You never know.
That's true. That's true. Look, if everyone's sporting thick Aussie accents, I will be right at home. Especially if they start losing their minds over toilet paper after a minor pandemic.
Hey, we did that over here too.
Yeah, but we did it first.
It's true.
That's just even more shameful. Like if the Americans went crazy after you, it's not a good look.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's very true.
That's a real rip there. Ooh. Hold up. Wait, Spawn, if you went to bed at 5 a.m., yeah,
Yes. Yep.
what is the time now?
3:36
PM?
p.m.
Okay. That's pretty reasonable, actually. I take it
It's
back.
not unrealistic. And I did wake up at 1:30.
Yeah.
So,
That's
I,
still like,
I did technically the correct amount of sleep.
Just at the wrong time.
I
it's a
just
different
got it.
kind of sleep. Yeah, yeah. Like, I think as long as you're getting 5 hours or more, you're doing alright. And, since I got 5 hours and 16 minutes worth of sleep,
Mm.
I'm raring and ready to go.
Yep.
I just wish I was now playing a wild magic sorcerer, so that chance of just immolating the entire party with a fireball is there. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
is that their
speaking of-
beard?
yeah. So one of the features of this Aetherus, or the Aether pool mechanic, is the Wild Surge table. So I might actually just fireball myself. There's a 2% chance it could happen.
Oh, my day has improved. As long as someone is putting the risk of everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, no, this is good news. Thank you, Spud. You have
All
cheered
right.
me.
You're very welcome. We're level 3. We should survive unless I roll really well. But could happen.
Well, if everyone fails their save and you roll max damage, we could
No
all
one
die.
will. Eh,
We might not. We might not go
I mean,
straight into death.
yeah. I would be if we pretend I rolled literal max somehow and failed. I would take 48 damage, which is 2 away from instantly killing me.
Oh no! Wait, hold up. If you did roll max, I would die.
Oh,
I am a
oh, right.
wizard.
You're literally a wizard.
Mm.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't happen.
Look, no, look. Don't worry. Down the line, I'm gonna take tough.
So you'll be slightly burlier.
Yeah. Look, there's a lot of good reasons to be tanky as a wizard, even if you don't intend to play tank.
Yep.
Oh man, I still haven't picked a third language. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I just didn't know what else to choose after common and draconic.
Oh,
Oh, well,
you're like a native of Marmarin, yeah?
I am, yeah.
Let's see who lives here.
A little bit of everybody. Primarily humans, elves, and dwarves, if I remember correctly.
I am, in fact, an elf. I'm just not from here.
Humans, somewhat humans.
Let's
Yeah,
see. So we got humans being half elves, half dwarves, whatever. Halflings, dwarves, elves, wild folk, and others. So
Spartan, be about. Okay, I was gonna warn him, but like,
that's alright. He got snatched too.
yeah. Like, oh, you were in the middle of a sentence. You're getting yoinked anyway.
You just gotta keep talking, and as if you didn't realize, that's the real skill there.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Maybe I should have broken my tradition and made myself a copy of the one. Nah, it's not worth
Do
it.
that. That's sacrilege.
I have made a team every game since I've begun.
I'm going to marsh.
Did you say marshmallow or mushy?
A marshmallow.
Okay. Because like snacking on mushrooms is like a little weird. I wouldn't judge you for it because
You
like
don't know my
sometimes
life.
Getting
sometimes a
himself in the
man needs
druid
a snack,
mindset.
you know, and like depending on the mushroom, you'd probably be right. Although that being said, I'm also unless it's a cooked marshmallow, is it even worth eating?
I don't even normally like marshmallows, so I don't even know why I'm eating this one.
Probably because you're feeling fire. That was
Apart from that.
hilarious.
So Chris, what are you thinking for your idea for how this mysterious woman employed you?
Well, she might just be my like the person who is like considered in terms of my like studentship. There's like people who are masters of various magics, so she might just be that person. Or maybe she knows my family from my dear old dead mom. Um, or maybe you happened to find me getting drunk as I grieved at one point and said, "Hey, you're a nerd." I'm not sure. There's a few different possibilities.
Hey,
I like the
you're
last
a
one.
fucking nerd.
Okay, let's short and to the point.
She paid my bar tab. That's how she got me employed. She was like, "Yeah, I paid your bar tab. You owe me." Like,
Firstborn.
oh, I guess.
Give.
That's
No.
actually welcome to Death Town, buddy.
Welcome.
Population you.
Welcome to the family, son.
Ugh.
Look,
I mean,
I'm very much looking forward to your character voice. I have to say.
Like I say, I'm going to do a Scottish accent, but like I'll probably drop it after like a few sessions because I'll just get lazy.
That's alright. I
I'll probably drop it if I get tired as well. Like I struggle to do voices when I'm tired, and I'm always tired. So
I'm not doing an accent per se, although it might slip into that. Tends to when I try this voice, it tends to slip into a bit of an accent.
you're thinking about just like rambling, weren't you, or having like a verbal tick or something?
Yes, but I've decided against a verbal tick specifically. Rambling's a little more acceptable personally. If I had someone who was like, officiated that kind of stuff, I tend to just go to get bored with it. I'm like, all right, yeah, we get it, all right.
Yeah, that's fair.
It can come off, but you can just come off annoying after a while. And, I'm many things. Annoying is one of them, but I try not to actively
Be
be
more
annoying.
annoying.
Yes, I am Australian. It is no, it's country tradition to be annoying, especially when we tell you about things that don't exist but insist that they do. Like a chippy slap. I'm 100% sure that doesn't.
No, but Chris, someone told us that another Australian person told them that it exists.
Yeah, never trust an Australian. And unless you're lost in France, in which case you so they're probably lost too. And this is in no way based on personal experience. I guess I'm not gonna pry about people's characters. I'm just gonna let it happen. Gideon does not pry. Well, doesn't pry into people.
Mm-hmm.
I should feel like that's both literally and figuratively because I am a necromancer. So I
You're not
don't.
you're not a necromancer yet. You're a school of
Yeah,
necromancy wizard. Like that doesn't
true,
make you a
true.
necromancer. Like
That's fair. Look, that's very fair. I'm an academic, so I'm basically worth.
I'm a nerd, so
You
I don't know.
wouldn't
I've
beat
always
up a guy
found
with glasses, right?
take his glasses off of him and then beat him up. There you go. Problem
And then
solved.
and look, they'll appreciate it.
Glasses are expensive.
Okay, that's it.
Hell yeah, they are.
My flesh can heal.
Dudes out here, I just want to see, man. Jesus.
I
Like
got
$300 to see.
yeah, I got hit
My
in the
flesh
face.
can heal, my glasses will not, unless you have mending, in which case they will.
I got hit in the face with a basketball once while we were like playing sport at school, and I was so concerned about my glasses I didn't even realize I was
Fucking bleeding.
bleeding. Yeah, I split my lip. Well, I say but the basketball split my lip, and I had a cut on my the bridge of my nose where the thing had just kind of smacked me around a bit. But in the end, my glasses are undamaged. So as they were profusely apologizing, I was just like, nah, don't even worry about it, because I didn't have to explain to my parents that I broke my glasses after getting hit in the face. And you're like, well, that's a pretty reasonable reason, and yeah, it's fair. But no, this is high school. I mean, and he was far more concerned about having to do anything that didn't involve like literally nothing. I'm not even purple. What is this world? There we go.
Sir, Chris, sir.
Yeah.
At least he got a chance to respond before he got yeeted. So
Yep.
I mean,
Swept away.
I was kind.
I tried to warn you, but as I was speaking, you got pulled away. So
No.
All right. Everybody back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So, the information you have on this woman is very minimal. She has not offered a name, but she does have a title, and some of the people that you've seen interact with her will use this title, and it is Marquesa. Markessa. It doesn't sound like a noble title in any of the regions around here. It's nothing anyone can quite put their finger on. It sounds sort of like Marquis, which means it could be equivalent in another language, but no one's sure. She does have some loose associations with what seem to be fairly powerful people, but she has no strong denomination as to where she fits into that hierarchy. She seems to be just a plus one to any group she's a part of. Um, Not that it super matters, but I'm going to state it because I do have a fairly strong mental picture. Her attire is always snowy white, completely pure, undyed, or pure bleached white, with the threads and the glass beads and all of the ornamentation on her veils being bright, vibrant, vivid colors that some of them are metallic, some of them are, just rainbow pieces over white. And your first job you are being given, she will inform you that she was working in tandem with another explorer in the ruins. And during her time there, she mislaid her bracelet. It was a slim gold band, but for sentimental reasons, she'd like to have it back. She's looked everywhere she's been since she went to that claim and has not been able to find it. Unfortunately, in the time she spent looking elsewhere, the claim has been abandoned and overrun by kobolds. And she cannot find a legitimized group of adventurers that is willing to go all the way out to the claim to retrieve a single bracelet and bring for her kobold. But in her opinion, this is a fantastic opportunity for you to show your mettle as well as your cooperative skills. So, if anyone would like to run screaming or turn down the job, now is your chance. Otherwise, she is going to give you general directions to the forest and inform you that there is an entryway that leads down into a cave system.
Would I have any knowledge of where this mayhaps be?
You may indeed, perhaps ish.
Yeah.
Roll me a survival check.
Once.
See how well you are paying attention on your travels.
Oh, I rolled a 17 plus 7, 24.
Nice.
Dear God, nicely done.
Yeah.
Good first roll.
Yeah, right? I mean, I'm only expertised in it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Still a good roll, though, to be fair.
I mean, yeah.
Well, like level 1, anybody gets over a 20, and you just kind of have to give them the thing.
Yay.
So yes, you're actually extremely familiar with the location she's listing. There is a uh, there's a portion of the path that you've headed on that your family always recommends you travel by daylight because there are a series of caves that are closer to the surface, and they're ideal for monsters and bandits and other unsavory critters to make a den in. So,
So I
with
could try to navigate around those and circumvent them.
but you know where they are, and the
Yeah.
one she's describing sounds like one of those locations. So, as I move all you happy campers over to the path,
Are we meeting on location?
I imagine you would have met up at the house that she has taken for all of you.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Streamer
don't think
house.
anybody has necessarily claimed rooms yet, but there's certainly she's showing you around the place. There's, as I said, a small fitting room and kitchen on the first floor, and then just a handful of rooms upstairs. Just enough for the five of you,
Yeah.
Okay.
and they're
Okay.
very simple accommodation. It is daylight out, but unfortunately, given the current state of Roll 20, if I try to use global illumination, it has a seizure.
Oh,
Yes.
we'll just
Uh,
use our imagination.
Yes. So we're gonna some of it is dynamic lit, and we're going to use our imagination. Where you see
All right.
that dark portion over here, what you're actually seeing is there is a stack of rocks where the land rises up.
Are we
So
supposed to be seeing a map?
Yes.
yes. If you
You're in the
zoom
far
out,
left.
Yeah.
Scroll to the left, and you should be able to
Yeah.
see.
Okay, there we go. I see.
yes.
I thought so too. Oh, there's light. I can see.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So the rocks you're seeing, this is essentially a hill, but the side of the hill is steep enough that it hasn't been grown over by a ton of plants and um, trees and bushes. It's more rocky on the way down,
All right.
but it is high
so
enough that you can't easily see the top of the hill.
as I'm kind of taking stock of the location, I will cast a curious eye over to my compatriots because I've never met these people before, so
Right.
I am curious as to their appearance and general demeanor.
And we will sound off. I'll throw Draco under the bus because she's the first one in here.
Yeah, I was like, I'm probably gonna go
You're
first
just
since I'm probably
always on the
leading
top of
us.
the list.
At the top of your name.
You
Yeah.
are the gopher.
So Imani is obviously of elven descent. She has pointed ears, but they're kind of rounded, so maybe a little bit of mixed blood in there. She has very tan skin. She works out in the sun. She obviously doesn't laze around or anything. She has like mid back length hair that's pulled into like a half ponytail. It's like not completely put together, kind of like she brushed this morning. Her eyes are hazel greenish colors, and she has freckles all over her body. She wears light leather armor, but there's little like adornments, like flourishes that are kind of like jewel tones and like reds and like nice earthen greens. And she wears a necklace around her uh, throat that is beaded. And that's about it.
Like a choker around her throat, or just
It
like
kind of it's beaded all the way around, and it's like around her neck, yeah.
a.
And then of course she has like bangles on her arms. They're probably not even like real jewelry. It's just kind of like
Bric-a-brac.
just yeah.
The beads on the necklace aren't completely plain.
They're
Go ahead.
I was gonna say that they have like little carvings in them, I believe.
Carvings or paintings or
Mm-hmm.
some kind of, I won't say homemade, but it's not a truly professional piece. We're not talking like glass beads
They
or
weren't bought from the jewelry store.
no.
No.
These are probably homemade.
Yeah. But they also don't look like they were homemade by somebody who, hands
Who
out
knew what they were
macaroni.
doing, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So someone who knew what they were doing, but it's not professional
Yeah,
quality
they're
work.
intentionally carved. They're not like
Yeah, yeah.
somebody screwed up.
Professional amateur.
Yeah. Somebody fucked up and was like, okay.
But they're
Okay.
definitely they're
We have
definitely
beads.
irregular.
A passionate amateur.
Hey.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Yes. Yes. Either that or she just has a brother who's a wood carver and really bad at his job and she's got a necklace of defects.
Uh,
It happens.
but I love it anyways.
Uh-huh. Because he's dead
Okay.
Wow.
from the attack that killed her tribe.
Okay. Now I don't believe.
That's not even the same character. That's a different character.
Yeah.
Oh, that's her real life story.
Oh
I'm
shit.
so sorry, I'm getting it mixed up.
Don't cross the streets.
Okay. Sorry.
The universes are imploding amongst themselves.
But that's the physical description of Imani. She's kind of quiet amongst the group. She doesn't really talk that much because she's in a crowd that she isn't really
Yes.
sure of,
Reasonable.
obviously. Yeah. But she's efficient in tracking, and she's very like analytical when it comes to that.
What is your character again? What is Amani?
Imani,
Class wise?
say that again.
What is she class wise?
How
Oh,
would you be
class
able to
she's
tell what
scout.
she is class-wise?
I figured she was either a rogue or a scout or something, or a ranger of some sort.
Well,
She could also
meta.
be a druid.
True.
She knows her way around.
Oh, okay.
If anybody else
that.
wants to go.
I think that would be Cade next, since
Sure.
apparently Discord organizes alphabetically.
Cade is a 6 foot, 210, 220-ish human male. It doesn't seem like he has any sort of mixed blood in him. He is pretty kitted up in what would be chainmail for the game sense. Blue accoutrement with it. Most of the armor that you would have seen on him, either be the pauldrons or the chain, seems to have somewhere it's been used. He has short, blonde, almost bleached blonde hair, very serious face, and a pretty gnarly gash from the top of his eyebrow, past his eye down almost to his chin. In terms of he carries on his back he carries a polearm, spear looking item. He also has you can see that there's a blade strapped to his back, which is looks to be like either incredibly short sword or a dagger that's very, very wide, which he hasn't taken out. Other than that, he has the standard backpacks and the things that an adventurer would have on his way. He would have. He seems to be relatively comfortable within a group. Perhaps he's done that before, or has worked with a crew before in that type of way, so he wouldn't have been as quiet, I guess, as Imani would have been. Have we just met up in this one particular? No, you said that we walked through, right?
We met up at the house,
right.
and this would
Traveled
have been
through.
the first job when she has informed you that she wants you to go and retrieve a bracelet she lost.
Right. Okay. So
a kobold infested
den. Gotcha. Yeah, so he would have been talking on the way, at least trying to figure out where we were heading from the person either leading and things like that. But that's approximately what he looks like.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That brings us down to Matt.
It does indeed.
Matt looks like a hairball that's been hacked up by a giant were-saber tiger.
Yeah, basically. Cedra kind of gives the impression of being a homeless vagabond. He has long, what may be light brown hair, but it's currently so greasy that its color has darkened several shades. It kind of hangs about shoulder length, fairly lank looking. He's got some stubble, which you kind of figure from his general scruffy appearance, he's probably he's probably shaved at some point, but not particularly well. He's got fairly dark tanned skin. His eyes are a bluish green color. Has a look of being perpetually worn out or tired. His clothing is a long coat, dark blue in color, though it's been ripped and repaired in several patches, so a large majority of it is made up of like small leather patches at this point. The sleeves of the coat go down right to his wrists, at which point his hands are covered by gloves, which are also in a similar state of disrepair as the rest of his accoutrement. He's human, probably about average height, probably about 6 foot 6'1". Probably more on the acrobat side as opposed to athlete side. So he's lean, not super muscular. At his waist, he carries a weapon that is comprised of two short blades linked by a very long measure of chain. He wouldn't have said very much thus far, but he kind of has a reek of just alcohol about him.
Sure.
Sounds good.
That's me.
Grumpy.
It's a bit out of your weed, though.
Standing next to him, a bit shorter at 5'7" or 1.7 meters for those of us who don't use the Imperial system. That system.
Oh my god.
The Lord system.
Fucking savages.
I'm like 5'3". Imani's 5'3". I forgot to mention that. She's pretty short.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's not super relevant, but I thought I'd mention it. And looking at this scruffy man with some curiosity is Vixel. She has long black hair going down to the middle of her back, and wears a flowing. You could almost call it a gown if it were a bit thinner. Of what might be silk or some other fine material in deep greens and black. And she strides with a surety and a confidence that indicates someone who has not really struggled in life. At her side is a single, relatively long, considering how thin it is, sword with some intricate patterns on it, but otherwise is largely unadorned. She has a simple backpack with what you could assume to be standard accoutrement, but other than that, the only notable feature on her person is a ruby earring on her left lobe.
So would just a question for me as a player to kind of visualize. So you mentioned that Vixel walks with kind of an attitude of someone who's not really ever struggled in their life. Could that be considered as I struggle for, like, I guess, snobbish? Would that be like, this is someone of noble background, or?
I would say haughty, like someone who has been given special attention in their life.
Okay.
And, it carries that with them wherever they go.
Yeah. Sorry, it just helps my mental picture
Yes.
of it.
One more thing I forgot. She has fairly pale skin. Not in like a Shatter Kai sense, but like doesn't go outside much.
Okay. So someone who has never, well, not someone who's allergic to sunlight, but like, I've spent so much in time inside that my skin is pale now.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
All right. Well, lucky last.
Save the best for last, of course.
Oh, naturally. Okay, so Gideon is kind of a middle of the crowd in terms of height, standing at around like 5'10", 5'11". He's I think 25-ish or so, with a kind of a mane of brown hair that's been loosely tamed into a ponytail. Kind of he's wearing robes as well, but a bit more practical. Like the top top robe section is separate from the bottom, so like just like trousers of some description. There, it's all quite uniform in color. Just a kind of a quiet gray with a dash of brown, with brown, like darker grays. with the sleeves of the robe tapering at the end to leave hands free for casting, and kind of covering his hands is probably the most notable feature. Is a set of like dark gray gloves with runes. There we go. Kind of carefully woven into the fabric, and on like one finger there is a small emerald that's been set into the glove itself. Aside from that, he's got a leather case kind of backpack style slung over one shoulder. And so there's a certain tiredness under his eyes, less from like constant lack of sleep, but more of someone who does sleep. He just doesn't sleep that well. Um, and at this current moment, after kind of gazing around, he stops to reach into him, like behind like the curtain of hair, and like feed a treat to a small little weasel that is poking his head out, just because why not, basically. Murmuring something like, "That's a good boy, Franklin." And, yeah, that's more or less Gideon. In terms of like stride, it's definitely not like the confident walk of. So it's a pretty it's a casual gait of an academic. So it's not going exactly quickly, but there is a purpose to it, and he too has pale skin. Although it looks like it was more of someone who was tan at one point, and then it's been slowly drained away. So there's still freckles and whatnot, and other sun marks, but it's all faded away to a academic pallor.
A lazy tan.
I haven't been to the beach in a minute, Tan.
It's too real.
The quarantine tan.
Oh God. Yeah.
I'm rocking the uni student tan, so basically the same thing.
This is actually just me.
Yeah.
Tan, what's that? I've never been that.
Honestly, being of Irish descent, I relate to that a lot. The beach is just not good.
Okay.
All right. So begin your way. If anybody would like to roll survival to see if there are any traces or markings.
I know the general direction we should be going. I'm pretty sure, but there's a lot of caves this way. We really need to look for more specific tracks. I don't really know what cobalt tracks look like. I'm not sure.
Kate looks over and he says, "Well, kobolds are effectively small dragonoid type creatures. Instead, I've hunted them before. They have talon-like paws, mostly with, if I'm not mistaken, 3 individual toes. They tend to like caves.
So small and scaly is what we're looking for, aye?
Indeed.
By people as well. They walk on 2
Good
legs.
to know.
Yes.
Well, that's, careful there, friend. It looks like you've got a rat that's trying to eat your supplies. I've gone fucking Irish with this. Fuck it. I'm sticking with it.
He's
Okay.
Irish now, he's not Scottish.
He's Irish now. Fuck you. You better be careful there, friend. It looks like you've got a rat trying to eat your supplies.
Well, no, you are mistaken. This is Franklin. He's a weasel. Weasels eat rats. He's my a time-honored companion. I've spent many a year with. But thank you for your concern. I appreciate it.
Right, let's get looking around then, shall we?
I have a pretty good eye, but I'll try to look for anything matching that description. They sound horrid.
They are nasty
if anybody would like
creatures.
to roll nature, I will give you more information because you can't always necessarily rely on player PHB knowledge.
I would assume my character would have known that since he's gone out to clear out monster dens and things like that. prior to this existence.
Assumptions can be dangerous.
Okay.
It's a 19 on the nature check.
It's a 7
Oh.
on the survival check, which tracks because I got no fucking idea what I'm looking for.
That's a deer.
I'm not
This
gonna
I
is
do not make
type
There are
every.
very few bodies of water here.
This isn't the ocean.
This is
Guys,
grass. I got it.
I'm not on a boat. Shit.
I'm not on a boat. Shit. This isn't my favorite terrain.
Is anybody else gonna roll anything?
I have poop nature,
maybe.
so I'm not going to do that.
Can I roll investigation to investigate
You
for any odd hobby?
absolutely may, but you're going to be moving fairly.
I was
Yeah.
gonna ask before you rolled if I could aid
Jesus.
you in that.
I just kind of stub my toe in a rock and I'm like,
I think you'd be better off rolling survival all on your lonesome, dearie.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
this is not my favorite terrain either.
22. I got a 15. So 22.
Okay. So with the this particular part appear to have any large tracks or trails or anything. The path you're on has wheel ruts, so clearly this is a very heavily people-y. And it's less likely that any kind of critter is going to come out onto the main road.
Okay, yeah. But
Or
I
at
know
least not
the
in
general
undisturbed
direction
tracks.
of where
Yes.
these cave systems are. So
Yes.
I would like to suggest to the group that we head in a northeast direction because I believe it's up in the hilly area where caves are usually found.
Mm-hmm. Vixel,
Mhm.
with your nature check of 19, you know that kobolds they're not really seen as humanoid creatures. They're very much seen as glorified rats. They have opposable thumbs in the degree that raccoons do, but we don't exactly consider raccoons, equal rights
Yeah.
species.
I fight for the trash man.
They don't have the thought process it takes to be like, let
No.
me hold a conversation with you.
No, they do understand enough language that if somebody says, quick, kill that, they will tend to run away. Um, but in terms of attendance to any type of class or artisans, there is no such thing as a kobold PC.
Gotcha. Do they breed like rats?
Yes,
Or okay.
Ooh.
they breed like rats and they don't live particularly long.
Okay, so
Commonly,
this is very much like these are vermin creatures. Like
Yeah.
in this setting, these are essentially pests.
yes, they're
Okay.
obnoxiously skilled pests. You can normally tell that you've got a bit of a kobold infestation going out in the wild because you will see a distinct lack of chipmunks, squirrels, or whatever small animals are running around. Usually more of the groundland critters than the air critters, but you know, sometimes you'll see a drop off on the air critters as well. And in more urban areas, a string of missing pets is usually your first clue. And if gone untreated, a string of missing stupid children. Because after they've eaten all of the pets, they tend to go for the next dumbest and easiest to acquire.
If they touch Franklin, I will burn them alive.
I think I recall my grandmother telling me like nightmare stories like
Oh
about
yeah,
this.
like
Keep
if you
me
don't
inside the
stay,
camp.
yeah, if you leave the camp at night, the kobolds will eat you.
Oh no.
Yes, yes, that is absolutely a thing. That's like how you keep your kids from going outside in curfew.
I still
It's
have
also a really good
nightmares.
way of telling them, like, listen, I told you to play in the yard. If you go too far outside the yard, the kobolds could get you, and I won't be sorry because you
Yeah,
didn't listen.
definitely ingrained in my memory.
Yes, well, you're usually in locations where kobold infestations aren't exactly cleared out. They tend to be cleared out in urban areas, but they're kind of one of those things you just come to expect from the outdoors, kind of like ticks.
Yeah.
So
Um,
Vixel will tell this stuff to the party in a very academic fashion, not like story time details, but like, here's what they're like. They're pretty much just vermin.
they are also pack creatures. If you outnumber them, chances are they'll flee. If they think they can win, chances are they'll eat your liver.
Oh no.
They
I
really
need
have two
that.
settings. They have panic and flee, and then they have mob.
I need my liver for drinking.
It's true.
I mean, at this point, I think you may want them to eat your liver so that you can justify getting a new one.
I don't know how does pickled liver taste? Like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It might require a con save on their part.
It depends on the
Oh
quality of
no.
alcohol that you've been pickling it with, really.
Ew.
I'm a poisonous creature.
Literally. To consume flesh
No,
is poison.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on the metabolic rate of the species you're talking about, or the metabolic method of the species you're talking about. Some
Well,
creatures can happily
I'll be
consume
frank with
raw
all
meat.
of you. You seem mighty familiar with these things. I can't honestly say that I've ever encountered one, but
I can't swim,
how
so
about
no, you haven't.
the rest of you uh, lead the way? As it
I,
turns out, I can actually do a
You
passable
did it.
Irish accent.
Keep it up,
Holy
man.
shit!
Now the
You're doing a
question
good job.
now the
It,
question
wa-
is
it wasn't
consistency
the
and
one I was
duration.
going for, but god damn it, I'm doing an accent.
Like it's holding steady and it's not breaking.
We'll
You
quote
know.
Bob Ross. Call it a happy little accident.
Sure, sure.
Roll
um,
20 just broke. Everything went grey, and there was just me, and I was like, is
yeah.
this some hectic shit just
When
going on?
that
And
happens, just flick yourself to the left and flick yourself back to the right. I recommend using the keys on your keyboard to up, right, left, as it is slightly less pain.
yeah, no, it's all good. I figured it out. I was like, what is this a cinema? Is this a cinema? Is this a cutscene?
She's
Uh,
animated full sets of
So
cutscenes.
I was gonna suggest we off road because like kobolds aren't gonna be on these main roads at all. They're gonna be in the wilderness. We should probably head northeast. I can guide you through the terrain. It's kind of rocky. Like don't want to trip up or anything, but I know some paths that are easier than others.
I'll
I mean,
follow your guidance then.
You said
yeah. So
these creatures are in the hills, right?
Yeah, yeah, like northeast. Yeah.
I say we take this hill then.
This particular hill doesn't. It's not a change of the plains of the entire area. It's a hill. It's a big hill, but it's not.
But
The
are we
land does not
crossed over it?
stay this height forever. It is just a really big. Okay. Has anybody ever been to West Virginia?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
I have been on country roads though.
Yes, I have
Country
Madam
roads
Mount.
where you just really big slate hill where it's not it's not a change in the elevation of the the whole land.
Okay.
Really big hill stuff.
Yeah.
And you're going along. So this does cut off. If you go around it, you could go around the
Okay. Yeah. But
or you could go over the
either way, I offer to guide them
Mhm.
because I assume I know the easiest paths through the like
yes.
woods.
All right,
So should I move
Cade,
my character?
Cade steps up along and follows suit side by side. So the easiest way to get through, and not be ambushed, is at least to stay as a group.
Okay.
I
I guess I'll
stick to
move
the
my
middle.
character.
Okay. Tiny bit of GM advice.
Oh, it does. That's cool.
You may want to stick to the path till you get to the other side of this hill, because as you recall, it's somewhere around
I,
out of a
I
kobold
Is
infested location.
is
Can you
Discord
help me out for
dropping
me
for
a bit,
everybody
lady?
else? Yeah.
No, she is.
Okay.
She's breaking up hard.
Lady, you're breaking in and out constantly for
Okay,
everyone.
I thought that was just me.
Yeah,
No,
I
please
did
say
with me
something if
too.
that's the case. I'll go change the server look.
All right.
That tends to be an issue.
Do you
Oh.
have? Yes.
We're in US Central. No wonder it's having seizures.
Now we're in East, the best server location.
East Coast.
Is that doing better?
Yes, you're good.
So far?
Okay,
Neat.
beautiful.
Yeah. Lady, I do have a mechanical maintenance question.
Okay, let me give a tiny bit of advice to
Yeah, go ahead.
Imani first.
Oh yeah.
I would recommend sticking on the main road because you remember that the entryway into the caverns
Mhm.
that your grandmother warned you off of is around this hill.
Okay.
And if you stick on the roads, you know at least while you're on the roads, you can scope out the sides of the hill from a location you know the kobolds won't be.
Okay. Um, so we can stay on the road for a little bit. It's just they're most likely gonna be in the wilderness, but like off the road. So if we just want to walk down the road a little bit and get an eye on where we're heading before we head in there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and Spartan,
Yes.
mechanical question.
Uh, has it been 8 hours since when people usually wake up for the purposes of having mage armor up and having taken a short rest between then and now?
Yes, it's probably 8 hours
More
since
or
waking
less?
up. Right about.
Okay.
Right
Then
about. So you guys, let's say you guys all wake up. I'm imagining you all wake up at a fairly early-ish hour. So between 8 and 10 in the morning.
sure. So we're talking like late afternoon right now.
Yeah, you're heading out in the early afternoon. So I'd say so probably no, you're probably about midway through the spell.
Okay,
Um,
just making sure because I need to either have a spell spent or not.
it's lunchtime, so we'll call it about 2 or 3 in the afternoon to get you this far out onto the road, out from the city.
Okay,
Should
that
we
was
move
all.
our icons down the road?
Yes, you can. If it's really not cooperating with you, we can skip this segment and head straight to the and you find the cave system. If Roll20 is not cooperating, which it does not appear to be cooperating.
It's
It was
playing nice
shitting.
for
It was
me.
shitting itself yesterday. To be fair.
Yeah.
Is gray area that you've seen but can't currently see?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, prepare.
These logs, do they look important at all?
Yes, these logs that you're coming up on right now, they appear to be an area where the side of the hill has kind of collapsed slightly,
Mm-hmm.
and they're being used to shore it up.
Okay.
Ah,
Because
So
the
if someone,
reason this road used to be straighter, but you can see where the hill has bulged outward, and the road has had to curve around it.
yeah.
okay, so if Gideon was a paranoid man who might be slightly afraid of death, uh,
Mhm.
would he believe that if someone removed these in short order, the rest of the hillside would collapse?
Yes, if you were a paranoid man who is terrified of death, yes.
Okay, I go around.
Okay. Like this far around?
Yeah, I get entirely off the path. I walk
Okay.
through the
Oh,
bushes,
Okay. Got it.
and I murmur, "I don't trust those logs."
hmm.
Are you
How long
Irish
have
too
they
now?
been there? I mean,
I mean, they're long enough that they're mossy.
yeah, they've been
They
here for a while. Like, there's nothing to
yeah.
worry about. You're fine.
Yeah. Now if
Assumptions
there was
make a
like a
path
heavy
tough for you and
rain,
me.
maybe,
But
but
it's like clear skies at least right now.
yeah. Yeah.
Or
If
as
it
some
were like a
little
heavy
drunk.
rain or a mudslide, you'd have reason
Come
for
on, don't be
concern.
Irish.
But at present, you just have reason for paranoia.
Yes, that's fine. I am perfectly okay with being paranoid.
You know, paranoid people far less often wind up dead for stupid reasons.
It's true.
That's
They find up dead for overcomplicated reasons.
yes, like escaping death by making an inescapable room, but then forgetting to put air holes.
Yes. Yes, that sounds exactly like what someone who is paranoid of death would do.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm trying to decide whether or not Gideon would have mage armor up.
Hmm.
I don't think he would. I can't justify it in character, so
Yeah.
he doesn't.
Only reason I can is that my spell slots come back at a short rest, so it's like, why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, okay, Roll20. You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh,
I think we're coming up on the bend. We can off road from there.
Hmm.
Who's the arrow icon? Is that
That's me.
okay?
Yeah.
No picture yet.
Yeah, no, I haven't had time to finish mine.
No problem.
We have an actual artist at the table who's actually going to draw art things.
Nice.
instead of steal them like the rest of us.
Yep.
Is this the
I'm a
curve
theft.
right here around it, or
A little farther still.
Okay, a little further. Okay, I didn't know how big the scale was.
As we're walking, I'm gonna turn to Vix. Did we introduce ourselves by name? I don't think we did.
I think at the house we would have at
Sure.
least gotten
Yeah.
on a name basis.
Sure, but I think in character you may still need to, or out of
I'm just
character
like,
you may still need to.
Yes. Okay. Well, I'm Gideon, and I turned to. I couldn't help but note your earring. Are you perhaps a member of the college as well?
I'm a student.
Ah, as am I. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
She'll like gingerly offer her hand.
I will. I will accept it with a brisk efficiency of someone who is making polite conversation.
I think we
kinda look
may
at
have
you
lost
like-
Lady out of the game.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck. Shit.
In the middle of the woods. No, lady's resetting because her
Oh.
thing is lagging.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes.
You're fine.
Better safe than sorry.
Mhm.
No, it's cool. You guys will figure out when you get to the cave entrance because it looks like a cave entrance.
Got it.
I just feel whenever I move my token, the world judders.
Because I originally built this assuming that y'all would be a bunch of nature incompetent hoo-haws, perfectly capable of navigating a library, but with none of you at all capable of finding the difference between a rock and a clump of hardened mud.
Gotcha. But we have a scout.
Okay, I think we can off-road here.
But then you got somebody who has expertise in survival, and I went, oh, well, fuck it.
Yeah.
I can't win.
Well, I mean, you can. It dances on that line of a DM fear and logical storytelling.
Oh! Wow. I figured out why it's giving me shit.
Hmm.
Oh god.
Is it the fog of war business?
No. It's because I had Shards of Silence open
That would do it, you know?
as well. Mm-hmm. And when I closed out of this and opened it back up, I'm like, why don't I see any of you on the thing? And then I saw Tavin the bunny, and I was like,
Oh.
that would be why.
Okay, you can do it, not darling. Come on.
Mm-hmm. So, Gideon, what are you studying?
Yes. Well, I formerly an enchanter, but I quite recently switched my major to necromancy.
Interesting.
Yourself?
I'm doing general studies. Just
It's always a
showing
good idea.
And
Yes,
otherwise-
I don't believe I've seen you on campus. I have taken a leave quite recently, so it's possible I haven't. Considering your status, he says like tapping his own emerald. I imagine I would have at least run across you in passing. Perhaps not from around here.
She nods.
Yes, then I would definitely recommend the general classes. Although I would avoid Professor Markinson. He has a tendency to ramble off topic, and if you're trying to reacquaint yourself, or get familiar with how things are done here, he's more of a hindrance than a help.
And she'll pull out a book and jot that down in Elvish.
I've still got one language to choose, and I don't think Gideon speaks Elvish.
You don't
I'm
think
trying to
it's Elvish?
narrow it down. I don't think
Alright.
it's Elvish. I feel like it's. I'm not. I'm trying to be deliberately unoptimized with it, so I'm narrowing it down one by one. It's not Elvish.
Yeah, I've still got one more language to choose. I don't think you should. I had the choice of 2 fucking languages.
Me too. Well, sort
And
of.
one of them had to be common. So
I've only got 3. Okay. All right. Maybe I should have. No. Should I have 4?
Alright.
Academics in the group, dear.
Do wizards get an extra language?
You pick Sage?
Yeah. No. Yeah. But I took one of the languages out for a tool.
Oh, then you have one extra from Sage, and I think humans get fucked and have
they have one
common
extra.
and one extra.
Mhm.
Yes.
So yeah, you should have 3.
Yeah. That's what I thought, because I didn't think you got a language from your class. Yeah.
No.
Just wanted to make sure. Anyway, carrying on.
Oh no, I'm sure you are carrying on. This sounds like a kind of conversation two of you would have.
Yep, just
So
some
I
minor
take it you're headed
academia.
up to this
Yeah,
location here. Yeah.
that's why I was like, when I got to this area with the clearing in between the tree line, I
Oh, you stopped? Yeah.
yeah,
I imagine the
I
two of us have just been going on. You're like, hey, wait.
yeah, I'm just like, excuse me, hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies.
um,
Imari was it?
Imani Maru.
Oh, Gideon Rex then.
She's like very awkward, doesn't know how to handle this. She almost like goes to hand out her hand for a handshake, but then it's like awkward because she like goes for the forearm in her normal like gesture in her clan, but then she's like, oh
in
wait,
your
Books
in your
clatter.
in terms of clan, would this be a well, I've lost the name. I know of the what are they called? The service swords. Is this like a service swords kind of thing, or
is your character asking my character that?
no? This is more like a.
Our
Sorry, I'm
character.
asking.
Okay, go ahead and do a history check for me then.
Wait, say that
Would
again.
I roll? Would I roll this at advantage, considering I know?
No,
But
because it's a social history.
okay, that's fair. 14.
You've probably heard of, the way she's wearing this slightly cobbled together jewelry, very, how did someone put it? Enthusiastic amateur. Isaac, if you don't keep that plugged in, it's going to turn off. She kind of has a gypsy-ish look. I haven't completely given the proper name to the gypsies, but they tend to be a slightly more nomadic group of people who don't have a homestead for them to really take care of. So they tend to travel from place to place. They can be known as like tinkerers or people who come and do odd jobs, or they can be seen as thieves. But you're kind of looking at a cross between the original hobos, as in the what is it called? The moving farmers.
Okay. And would I be familiar with that form of gesture, at least from an academic standpoint?
It's seen as a more common gesture. It's seen in the lower classes at times, and it's also seen by people who travel.
Well, I mean, look, I am no haughty noble. So I replicate the gesture that you were about to pull out from her. Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance more formally.
She nods a little bit and she's like a little taken back that you actually knew how to do it. I mean, a lot of the times people don't really go to greet her, so she, like in that manner, except amongst her clan, of course.
I'm a big nerd.
I'm a weeb. I read up on the gypsies.
That's part of the course when you're studying, like, yeah, that's there.
And he may have met a couple in his time.
Yes.
Oh,
And then might have gotten curious.
I have black screen.
All right. Now, you are all in a black void. This is because you will be entering the cave, and the cave is not wide enough for everybody to walk in a giant clustered group. So, what's
Also,
the marching
it was
order?
up. It was up from where
Cade would have been trying to head towards the front anyways.
I would
Pole
like
arm
to
at
be
the
behind
ready.
Cade, just to guide him up to there.
All right.
I will be in the middle of that.
In the middle of Sid. Oh.
No. Sorry, in the middle of the group. In the middle of the group. I don't want to be anywhere near the front.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
So you specifically want to be in the middle and not the back?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
In terms of an ambush, the safest place in them is in the middle. And Gideon would definitely know that, regardless of how true that is in actuality.
The center of the fireball is the hottest, just letting you know. So.
Yes. But if kobolds have fireball, we have bigger problems in marching order.
This is true. I will, however, point out that probably only the elves and the half-elves have any type of sight in this dark underground cave.
That's all right. I've got this.
Okay.
About to offer
Cast
I have
light.
a torch.
Yeah, I just cast light.
Okay.
All right, then I will put light on you, unless anybody else is going to do anything to illuminate themselves.
Nope.
I'm gonna
Oh,
take
good.
a torch out of my pack and
Now, you do understand by carrying a torch, this does mean that you are down to one hand and you
oh yeah, I
cannot use
forgot about that.
two-handed weapons
Gotcha.
with.
Well, you can also drop it, right?
True. Yes.
All right, never mind then. So,
And
so
you
we
can
have
use your thick dagger.
a thick dagger.
Yeah,
So what are you
I don't care what
casting
it
light
is.
It's a
on?
thick old boy dagger. You
Um,
haven't seen it yet.
I will cast light on. I probably wouldn't just cast it on my hand because that's just liable to be distracting.
You could
Yeah.
cast
Can
it
I
on the
cast?
backpack.
I don't. You know, I'll cast it on your backpack. Sure. That's if that. Just mind if I light that up a moment, and then.
Yeah.
All right, so then I will put the light on Imani as
I
the
was gonna
source.
say my weasel, but I
I
would
was
look at
I
it.
was thinking you were gonna like give Franklin the top of his head some light.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. That's cute.
When I get him a top hat, that'll be what I'll do.
Got it.
Well, would you look at that? You've got a glowing rat all over you.
Yeah, that'll I imagine. But for now,
How good's your
because
straight face? Can you tell him that the weasel's the one who cast the spell?
I mean, it's a touch spell, so
It could do
technically,
it. Sort of.
yeah, I just kind of send Franklin forward to cast it for me because why not?
All right, can oh my god, fine.
I got
Can
touched by a
everybody
weasel.
see now?
Yes.
I
Okay.
cannot.
I'm scrolling around the map.
We're in
Yes,
the-
I see.
Oh,
we're in the
wait.
bottom right.
I see a token.
I'll
So
see. Everybody can see the light.
No, I can
no,
only
I
see
can
my
just see
token.
my token. I'm gonna refresh and see if that fixes it.
Imani should be emitting light that everyone can see.
I'm also gonna refresh.
I mean, does Cade have sight? I think is the important thing.
I gave everybody sight, and you all had sight out on the.
No, it's still in the. I'm still in the dark.
Correct.
God damn it!
Would that be
Just
something that
roll
we had
20.
to add in the character sheet, or?
No, this is.
Something
Draco,
I have to set up.
move your character left and right and see if that updates.
I tried that. It didn't work.
Okay. Oh wait, it's decided that it wants to work again.
Okay.
Still in the dark.
I'm working on it. So what is it? 30 bright, 30 dim?
20.
I think it's 20.
20 and
20
20.
bright, 20 dim.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
Well, you speak Elvish.
Yes, you're welcome.
You know, I could have figured that by myself.
Really? Sabine doesn't speak Elvish.
Yes, but this isn't Sabine.
This is true. Thank God.
Yeah.
Okay. Now?
Yes.
Nope. Huh. Oh, I moved my token again and it worked. There we go. I do see an
Okay.
A on the ground
Hmm?
and some writing above.
I
Yes.
can,
Don't
I can
worry.
see the path names. Is that
Yes.
are we supposed to be able to see that? Okay.
I don't particularly care either way, but when you see a path name, please realize you're entering into a new location and it'll have a new description. So if you would like to run ahead, by all means, but you will not be getting all of the information as you hurry into a location you're not prepared to deal with. So starting into the cave. As the light from the outside begins to fade, the deeper quiet and shadows of the cave within settle over the party. The air is cooler and damper as you descend the last few steps down into the fullness of the dark. A few steps further, and the darkness is almost complete. The overhang of rock over the entrance cuts short what light might otherwise have filtered deeper into the caves. To the side, curve of the ceiling suggests that there might once have been a passage, but a large accumulation of rocks now bars the way. They could possibly be moved with some effort. Beyond, the path diverges into three separate paths. As for passive perception for everybody, marked in a faintly luminescent chalk, but slightly smudged at about chest height on the side of the wall, in common are the words Marquesa-Ralph Claim.
Well,
Woman that
that seems
hired
like a
us.
familiar name.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're in the right place. That's a positive.
Oh,
Say
it looks
Ralph.
like the entrance is it right to left or
This is where we came from.
okay?
That's
We're
what
good
you
over here.
get.
So straight or left?
And the
No, what?
the writing is on the rubble, or where is the writing?
It is on the wall at about chest height over here.
Like there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. Says everybody clicks at once. Yes, Marquesa-Ralph Claim.
Kate
Seems like we're
Kate
not-
asks the group and says, "Any idea what any of this means?" Says, "We know what Marquesa is. Any idea who Ralph is?"
I imagine she was the person that co-owned the claim.
If anybody would like to do an intelligence check or a history check, you may do so.
Brain small.
Holy shit!
Oh, that's not
Damn.
20.
Whoa.
Yes, you
Big
absolutely know tons about this particular NPC I haven't finished composing a natural 20's worth of information for. So, you know,
That's all
pin
right. You
pin in
can't.
your head a little IOU. You know everything about Ralph.
Okay,
But
I will add it to my sheet.
Ralph is one of the mages that is a part of the Arcadre. He's not one of the big names, but he's definitely one of the known names. And they tend to focus on investigating some of the smaller claims to see if there's anything that's been left behind or ignored or hasn't been fully investigated. Because the parties that go through the larger claims tend to go through and have to fight their bloody way through clearing these places out and take what they can and get out before the nature re-overtakes the claim. He's more known for going in and more thoroughly clearing out. So you're probably not going to find anything of particular interest or value in this location unless it's out of the common way.
Yes, well, I dispense this information. Yes, I know Ralph. Professor.
I know him
member of the
personally.
Arcadre, even. Experienced in cleaning out smaller places like this. So, on the positive side, that should mean that if there's any traps, it'll be coming from the kobolds. And if but on the negative, if there's any excess loot, it's unlikely to be of any historical significance or worth anything at all. Unless it's kobold loot, which once again, it's not really something I'm familiar with. I'm not sure if kobolds produce diamonds. I imagine they don't.
It's excrement.
No.
Kobold excrement is diamonds, actually.
Oh.
I don't know if that is true. I will take you at face value.
That sounds really cool.
He shoves him on the shoulder. He says, "Trust me."
I've never known the kobold, so you could be fucking with me, but I can't rightly say.
That's more or less my perspective as well. I can see that you're a man who sees with his eyes. I respect it.
There's no recorded significance to it, but if you want to take it, by all
means. So there's the rock pile which you can move if you would choose to, but it would require a strength check.
I'm good at that.
I think our party is mostly full of noodle arms.
I unvolunteer myself and don't do it.
Kate looks at the group. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if we move further down the hall, I want to keep an eye on the walls and see if there are any more markings, like where they've been, just to keep a lookout for that.
Okay, I will add that to the list of things that you will notice.
And any shiny objects, like a bracelet.
And any shiny objects. Yeah. All right.
Passively looking for anything that looks valuable and shiny.
Passively looking for
more
for
like
money.
Her bracelet, since that's what we're here for.
Yes, that is a very good thing to remember to look for.
Cade looks over at the group of comparatively smaller individuals and he says, "I can probably get us through these rocks." And I said, "It might take a while, but it's a likelihood I can."
I'm not the strongest, but I could assist you.
I'm glad to have such hearty individuals on our side.
All right, so you can go through the rocks or you can continue down the hall. I'll leave it entirely up to you guys.
I'm not against going through the
Well-
rocks. If we do so, we're less likely to be ambushed.
Yeah,
Well,
I
we're
feel like we
here
could
for
try.
her bracelet, which wouldn't be through this path unless they caved this path, particularly as they left. I
That's
would
a
say
good.
we might want to go look for that before we go plunging into this.
How
She did,
old is this
however,
rock
say
wall?
it's been long enough that the
Oh,
cave
it's been
that
long.
she toured
Mm.
became infested with
Yeah.
Yes,
kobolds.
that's why
But-
I think the question is, how old are these rocks?
Well, they
Millions
haven't
of years.
gathered moss, but moss can take months and months to really establish itself on.
Can I make an investigation or a nature check to
You,
try and
sir,
get?
may make a survival check to
Oh
determine
no!
the nature of the moss accumulation on these rocks.
Well, I'm like,
They're not mossy,
I'm like, well, these rocks are not mossy,
Got it.
so I'm not sure
which
quite
means
how old
they've
they
been
are.
here less than a year.
I was gonna
See.
say if there, I don't know if there's any markings, claw marks, footprints, or anything, like around on the ground or.
Okay, go ahead and do perception if you're looking with your eyeballs. Investigation if you're feeling with your half elf pit, your half elf little handsies, or in survival if you're trying to determine the ecological place this rock pile has in the current animal ecosystem.
I'm gonna perception.
Eyeballs.
Okay.
I have those.
Okay, I'm literally like, not shitting you. I rolled a 19 plus 5.
Nice.
You do notice that this particular pile of rocks, there appears to be some claw marks up the side and most specifically at the top, where they seem to be the most consistent. And there's a small gap, probably about the size of a football,
Where they could
Uh,
possibly squeeze through.
where they could possibly squeeze through. That might be why the moss has been knocked off the rocks, if there was moss. But the grooves seem to be fairly fresh on the stone. Like these rocks don't look like they've been here for freaking ever. But it also doesn't look like the kobolds would have made any effort to move them if they'd
Yeah.
fallen
I mean,
afterwards.
I don't know
I mean,
if we
why would
want to
they?
go through this.
You see, I'm thinking that if we start moving rocks around in Shards, then we'll rightly alert everyone in the cave.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, I think these are little pathways that they may be using aside from the main
Well,
cave
as a
system.
Counterpoint.
counter argument,
We could be walking into a trap.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
they could already know we're here. And if so, I'd rather be going by the they use. But look, I'm not too fussed either way. Much as I hate to tempt fate, one is the worst that could happen, other than us all dying horribly, I suppose.
Death, yes,
Well, I'm
mostly
willing
death.
to aid you in trying to move the rocks if you want to try. I mean, yeah.
How long do we think it'll take to move the rocks?
Can I roll something to check to see how long I think it'll take to move the rocks?
Sure, go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
No, I'm not good at brain.
Can I provide assistance here?
Help me
No,
think.
because you made an assessment of his strength, and you don't know his strength enough to assist in the assessment.
That's
With an
fair.
11, you're fairly confident you could probably move them in 15 minutes, give or take. Give or take 10, either way. Depending on whether you found any rocks that were like extra big and extra heavy, or if turns out
Even-
that these are all
even
little
with
fist-sized
assistance.
rocks.
Kate turns to the group and says, 15, 20 minutes, rocks will be down.
Do you need help?
If you'd like, I said, I'm sure there are a couple smaller rocks for the rest of the group to grab.
Picks up the tiniest pebble.
I take a
helped.
step back.
All right.
Gideon senses
Gideon,
physical
right.
labor and leaves.
I'm going to provide
Well-
token assistance.
My world has gone grey, so
Oh, dude, you've gone too far out of the world.
Yeah, you walked
Back.
out the map, I think.
yeah, well,
Or where
I've come
light
back.
is.
But
You don't need
I'm
it,
just
right?
gonna refresh.
All right. So go ahead and roll me a strength check at advantage for the paltry assistance your little
Let's
arm
see if I can do this
companion
right.
provided.
Well, I mean, I feel like the rogue is probably at least
All right,
sized
it's
slightly.
24.
I have 11 inch.
Okay, never mind.
Wow.
I'm a very strong boy.
Holy
I
fuck!
fixed it.
Okay. I will go and...
I really like this character sheet, by the way. The fact that you can choose the types of it. What is advantage plus, by the way?
Double
You get to
advantage.
roll 3 die.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that yet. Okay.
You got to do something pretty snazzy to justify.
Yeah, I just
double
haven't even
advantage.
seen it. Advantage plus
I-
plus inspiration plus.
Yes, essentially.
So, I'm going to roll until I succeed on this check.
I think that is the spirit of it. This is not something I am going to fail. And then you roll all ones, and the gods of the dice just go pathetic.
Then you roll a new character because this one's cursed.
Yeah, could well
Oh
be.
my god.
I
Stop
see
it.
more rock.
Yes, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying very hard. And it is not loading.
That's all right. Look, you cannot be blamed for Roll20 shenanigans. No one knows. Roll20 is a beast unto itself, and it has no
Right?
compassion for mortals such as us.
God, no, it doesn't.
Cade
Alright, so
looks
we're
over
gonna
to
try
the
a
group.
reload.
Cade looks over to the group and says, "While I'm throwing these things to the side as he's lifting boulders with bare hands, he says, "It's someone needs to keep watch." And I
You
said,
have bare hands.
I do have bare hands actually. No.
I'm going to make a perception check to keep watch and make sure that the
Okay.
no doubt very loud clattering of rocks is
Mm-hmm.
not drawing anything to our vicinity.
I
Sounds good.
too would keep an eye on things. I'm not sure if it. I guess assist makes more sense.
Yes.
So shall I roll an advantage or?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
If somebody's gonna assist you. And
Yeah.
I doubt either of you are assisting with the rock moving, so.
Oh, God, of course not.
No,
I mean,
that's me, big and strong.
I'm
Very
not
strong.
assisting because someone needs to keep watch. So
Yes.
6.
Oh.
This is a cave.
Oh my.
2 twos.
Good God, 4 twos, because it's 2 or 2
No,
plus 2 plus 2.
You don't see
Yeah.
shit.
I don't see shit.
Man, I ain't see shit.
And
It is
I'm
it is a very dark cave, and you don't see anything apparently approaching. But you do also realize to a certain degree that you are making large creature noises, and these things are chicken shits.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom check. Sorry, just quickly for my character.
Sure.
It is. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna put major armor up.
Many sixes.
6.
Can we get one more?
Yeah. So
Oh, no.
after clearing the rubble away, a small passage opens up, but it's clear that this portion of the cave system is close to the surface and close to the edge that you just passed against outside, and undermined by the root system above. The ceiling is intact, but heavily layered with rootlets as big around as a grown man's wrist. And less than 3 paces past the portion you have just cleared, the wall has yet again collapsed.
God.
As
I guess we
dense
can-
as the very obstruction you just had to clear. So you're assuming whatever the DC for moving that pile of rocks is roughly the same for moving the next pile of rocks as well.
Shall we go again?
All right, let's crack on, lads.
I could potentially send Franklin through.
Yeah, that actually is a smart idea.
Bit of a geese.
Can you talk to
Yeah.
Franklin?
Well,
does he
Frank's gonna
talk to
scout
animals?
out the cave for us.
Well, he's not some simple beast. Yeah, he's magic.
Ah.
Wait, he's a magic weasel?
He's a magic weasel. He's Franklin, the magic weasel.
Franklin the magic
What?
weasel.
So you've got a magic glowing rat.
Magic
He's
glowing
not
rat.
glowing, and he's not a rat.
Where do I
But
get
you
one
are-
of these?
Well, you do tend to need to be a spellcaster, at least insofar as I'm aware. Potentially
Oh.
with a scroll, it may be possible. Worthy looking into, anyway. If I can assist you, I will.
I have a rapier.
I don't. That's good. I'm happy to hear your art. So
But not
when
a
I do
weasel
this,
worthy rapier.
if I can also see through their eyes. When I do this, I will be what's the word?
Incapacitated?
But yes, both of those. So if I'm going to sit down, and I will trust you all to not rub me blind. Oh, and the world went grey. How perfect.
My fingers
That's-
twitch.
that's
My
cinematic.
roguelike tendencies are in need of.
All right,
as
so
I,
as your weasel sneaks his way through the passage, skipping over the giant rock pile, which you are now not going to have to move, he comes into the next passage. And the angle at this one's really odd because you're looking down on it from the top of the rock pile before he enters into the passage. And past the second obstruction looms another, less densely packed, but still impassable without first moving the stones at least a little. Further in the distance, the floor slopes, beginning to descend and gain stability as it grows both deeper and farther into the earth. A passage too small to be part of the original construction of the pathways leads through one of the side walls. The passage descends deeper, blocking any hope of visibility down its length, unless you were to proceed down it.
well, I don't think I don't. I feel like, at least from memory, I can't continue to command him. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
you
so I
don't
probably
have
would
a
have just told.
consistent mental connection to him.
Oh, well, it's within 100 feet. You can communicate with it telepathically. Actually, maybe I
Oh,
can't.
okay.
But I wouldn't send him down there because I'm not about to risk Franklin's health. So instead, I will bamf him back, and feed him a little treat, and say, and kind of like emerge from my stupor, and say, the tunnel is caved in again, although a little bit further down there is signs of an additional passageway. Kobolds have been digging, so we should expect that if we are attacked, they will do so from a position of strength, and not just in terms of numbers. At least that's my assumption. I'm not actually sure, but
Do you think we should put up the second blockage maybe a little better so nothing can come behind us from this area at least?
I do not believe that we have the means to stop them.
Okay.
I think that's just caution. This isn't really
Yeah.
my area of expertise, if I'm honest. So I would bow down to a more veteran explorers.
Outdoorsman?
I go outdoors. Thank you very much.
I can
I've
put.
seen the sun.
I took the rocks
Don't mind
down.
if
I
that's,
can put them back. Sans whole, so they would at least have to dig
I don't-
through.
I think at this
Let's
point,
be honest with
honestly.
ourselves, really. Let's be honest with ourselves. The more time we spend trying to pile rocks back up, we could be searching for this blasted bracelet.
Yeah.
Get in and out
Why
as
is-
quick as possible.
why is everything great?
You gotta move your character.
See,
I do, and it doesn't.
You just can't.
I'm just gonna refresh again. It's all right.
It's because you went and like looked through the weasel's eyes.
Yeah,
And you did not inform Roll20 you had ceased the connection.
yeah, that's it. I should.
Wait, is that really?
No.
Is that oh, I was about to say.
I should have
Roll20 is not
sacrificed.
sentient.
you think Roll20 is that smart? Come on now.
See,
I was
that's where
gonna
you're both wrong.
suggest,
It already is. All right, I'm back.
since there's this marking on the cave wall already, there might be more marking their way through the tunnels. Sometimes these tunnels are always winding.
Perhaps we should proceed with caution and stealth. It's not.
Yeah.
So, we
yeah,
follow the markings and then we find the bracelet and then we get the
if
fuck
there are
out of
other
here.
markings.
I agree. This is
Sounds about right.
we can traverse. This is but keep an eye on the back as we have created quite a bit of noise and a good, or at least more of a passageway for them.
Well, I think judging by their size, at least what I know of their descriptions, I don't imagine it would. Unless I don't think kobolds are big. The tunnel I saw
No,
was very small.
they are considered small creatures. They are famous for their traps and their tunnels.
Yes, no, I'm trying to be consistent in terms of character. Obviously, as a meta knowledge, I love kobolds. They're great.
Oh, maybe
Well,
that's
I was-
something I should be doing is looking for traps.
I was just filling in terms of what you would have in terms of meta knowledge.
That's fair. That's
or
fair.
in
It's
terms
good
of
to know.
in character knowledge. They are
in character,
fairly famous.
man. Yeah.
Yes.
So I'd rather I hopefully there's no elaborate systems, but yes, trap caution.
Yes,
Good
I will
idea.
keep an eye out for traps. I'm pretty sharp eye. I can see pretty well.
I will
I'm
as
gonna
well.
give myself one more wisdom check.
Okay.
Because he's been freshly reminded about the dangers, and some common sense would suggest.
Wave
You're
of
gonna give yourself
paranoia.
advantage? Oh no.
Oh,
Nope.
no.
He's just like, yeah, no, I'll be fine.
One better than you got last time.
Yeah.
That look, and it's not enough. Okay, well, let's carry on then. No point lollygagging. I think that's the
Okay, you
term.
want to bring up the head of our train?
He says, "Of
I'll
course.
stay behind you.
I'll take it. Whoever's got the light. I do enjoy
Yeah,
being able to see."
Yeah. So
So
I'll
I'm
let you
gonna.
slip by me. You can be in that square over there.
Oh wow, look at that. You can't. Okay, that's cool. The I can actually, or I miss the characters freeze behind where it's gray. That's cool.
Should we roll for like a move silent stealth?
If you're
Yes.
moving silently, I would highly recommend that you
I am
roll
doing
stealth.
that.
I would like
and
to.
also looking out for traps.
Sure. Oh my gosh!
I'm not
I mean,
touching it. I'm literally gonna take a picture of this. I gotta get my phone.
Oh, that
Hold
was an
up.
advantage. Never mind.
Whoops. No,
It's
it's
Oh
still
no,
20.
good.
no,
the 11 was the first one. Never mind.
I'm just like lost in thought, and I just kind of
Like
walk
no
loudly
shit.
into a
I
wall.
love these dice so much because they gave me like 320s yesterday. I'm not touching it.
Disgusting
So
dice.
So I have a
I
26 on stealth.
Damn.
you're oh yeah, disadvantage because
He's got.
you're using heavy now. Hey, look, you
I'm a
still
chunky
rolled better
boy.
than me.
Hey, bud. You just
just-
aren't doing too hot.
What?
Clank, clank, shuffle, shuffle.
Clank,
We
clank. We're
tried
just
to do
going.
stealth. We tried to do stealth. It didn't work out so hot.
No,
Thank you
no,
for the
and
weasel token lady.
unfortunately, unless she parts from your company, Imani is suffering from your
Yeah. Partial stealth.
failure to.
Yeah.
With the light on my backpack, should I roll a disadvantage?
That is a fair point.
I mean,
You're very small.
I mean,
Or is that?
technically speaking, anyone who could see her. So it's more like
Yeah.
rolling to be quiet than rolling to be hidden.
yeah,
True.
yeah, true.
It's very
That's
small.
that's the issue we're having right there. And let me just give this control real quick to Chris.
Very
Lovely.
small. Very small boy.
He's so adorable. Yeah, no, Weasel was a good choice. I am never going to change it. I don't care about anyone else's opinions.
I love Weasel.
Yeah, so you should be able to control him now.
Nice. I think I'll have him on me. So I think is there a group? I feel like there's a group thing you can. Oh, maybe that's
Yeah,
only.
but that's a
drag.
GM thing.
Oh, I thought you
It
could select your tokens by dragging.
Screws the
But
thing.
I think you can, but
you can
Okay,
drag
so
and select your
let's
tokens.
yeah. I've got that. There's like a more permanent grouping, but that's a DM thing. That's all right. I can just select them both. Not an issue.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright, you're back.
Oh, you're back. Hello.
Maybe she's not back actually.
I'm back.
Okay.
Apparently, my everything's having a bit of a load fiasco.
I blame it on Roll20. Can't be trusted.
Yeah, it's eaten up and it's making my Isaac Robert, please. Oh, fine. It's gonna die in 5 minutes anyway. Go ahead. I can only tell him his tablet needs charging so many times. Okay, the path to the north. As you sneak a little closer, who's sneaking up to get the look-see?
That would,
Uh,
yeah.
Kate is just marching along.
Sort of
Is it?
Kate.
He hears the fact that everything is shuffling and there's stuff moving and light behind him, and he's not concerned with stealth at this point. He knows it's done. So he would have been already moving up to try to see what's going on.
Okay, well, move wherever you're gonna move because it affects what can see you, and you can't see very much from your current position.
I can see
I'm
that there's
keeping an eye
multiple paths.
behind us.
sure.
I can see that there are multiple paths, right?
Yes,
At this
but how far down that path you can see is determined.
I see tiny rocks, very very far. Okay.
At this
so-
cross section, could I look for, make sure there's just no like fires, no stupid little makeshift traps?
Yes, please, by all means, check for traps.
Do I use perception?
It depends. Are you looking with your eyes or are you looking with your hands?
I'm looking with my eyes.
Okay, then that would be perception.
I feel like such an asshole when I'm like, I'm rolling all these good numbers, and you were like, if these consistent good numbers happen, then no
It's
more
all
real
right. We
dice.
we have someone who walks on dice water. It's
Like
fine.
I rolled a 19 plus 5.
Okay. Um,
These dice have been so good to me.
as you're glancing around, you don't see anything in your direct line of sight that appears to be a trap.
Okay.
Um, not sure how much you can see this way or down this way, but you can see all of this one.
Okay.
The that is a short passage that dead ends quickly into an open space. Even as you approach, you can hear the sounds of creatures up ahead. Though if the sound comes from the clearing precisely or one of the hip-high kobold passages along the side of the path, it's less clear. Between spats of sharp syllables and long pauses, the ever steady drip, drip, drip of water persists. Something else lingers on the wind, not quite like the scent of damp stone. This aroma is sharper, sour on the tongue and bitter in the back of the throat. Though faint, there is no doubt that whatever the source of this aroma is much more pungent and much more foul.
That
Like
is
dead things kind of smell.
disgusting.
You have a kobold tunnel over here. Can you guys see how the kobold tunnels are kind of like a blackish thing against the brown of the
Dark.
wall?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So they're there, but you do see a little kobold tunnel over here. Dead things. It's kind of like dead things. It's more like decaying things.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's that icky, sour tasting putrid scent that leaves the back of your tongue feeling kind of gross, where you want to just like take your toothbrush and scrub out the back of your throat.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever had to deal with that scent, but it is not my favorite scent.
On these separate tunnels where they divide, do we see any markings on the wall similar to the ones
No,
that
no,
okay.
you have not seen any more choke markings. So if you do go over to locations under environmental factors, there is a handout called Kobold Tunnels.
Mhm.
We are going to be playing around with kobold tunnels. I mean, if you want to. Kobolds, often referred to as scaled rats. Kobolds are viewed by most people as more intelligent vermin, but not by any means sapient. Traveling in large packs, a single kobold is cowardly to the point of being more akin to rabbit than predator. But in groups, kobolds are vicious little monsters, swarming without fear or hesitation, and their sheer numbers makes the relative weakness less evident. A kobold infestation, blah 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 blah. I already went over all that. Kobold tunnels. These tunnels are the proper size for a small creature, but medium creatures can crawl through the passages with some difficulty. The only weapons that can be used while in transit are knives, as melee, not as ranged weapons, and these are used with disadvantage on attacks. As such, combat's not exactly advised. Small creatures retreating 5 feet into the tunnels are considered in half cover, which gives them +2 to AC and Dex saves, and can still attack at disadvantage. Small creatures retreating 10 feet into the tunnels are considered under 3/4 cover, +5 to AC and Dex saves, and can attack at double disadvantage with ranged weapons only. So if you guys would like to go climbing through the kobold tunnels, I'm cool with that.
No.
I don't
Not
want to.
particularly want to.
I went, oh god, why is everything grey again? This is cruel.
Are you
I'm so
having a
Anyone else?
stroke?
Is anyone else having these grey issues or just me? Is it
I had them all day yesterday.
No, haven't
God,
seen it yet.
It was like my
maddening?
entire session the other day. So you can
Alright, well,
probably see curving down here. You've got the start of another kobold passage. If I can, oh, I'm on the ruler. Oh well.
alright. So if you see me moving erratically, I'm probably not just. It's probably just me trying to make the game work.
Yes.
I just
Figured.
want
Apologies.
Just figured your character might like to dance.
Yes.
I mean, he's a man of many talents.
He can dance if he wants to.
Can leave those friends behind.
Mm-hmm.
Cade looks over to the group. He looks like there's some smaller tunnels they probably use for traversal. And so then we have a couple paths to go. So we could go north, probably alongside the other tunnel that we were trying to go down. Or we can go south or west
Are
next to
these
said tunnels.
are each tunnel level with the ground, or do they descend or ascend?
This tunnel to the south remains roughly at the same height
Okay.
that you're currently at. The other two tunnels have a slight slope downward.
Mm-hmm. Just so you're aware, the tunnel to the north has a cave in.
Oh, I do see a couple of rocks. So we can probably leave that one alone, at least for the time being. But I think I see the startings of a small kobold tunnel as well. I can't tell if that's is that it? Is that a start to a kobold tunnel?
I believe so.
Yes,
Okay,
Oh, sorry.
you're fine.
I think we
come on, man, don't
don't
touch
go
it.
north.
So the passage to the north, now that you've all moved forward enough that you can see all of it. A medium-length passage. This trail ends in another rock pile, less densely packed than the one near the cave entrance of the cave system. The obstruction is bad enough that there is no hope of being able to pass through without first moving the majority of the fallen rocks out of the way. There is a single smaller passage along the way and a faint sound of water dripping. A spring, perhaps, or a place where the ceiling might be weakened by water on the surface above. There is no indication, however, that the sound where the sound comes from, but it is accompanied by a faint straining sound of wood as if a beam or branch is bowing slightly, bent but not yet broken under the weight it bears.
See, I'm worried that some of these cave-ins were recently after their expedition,
Hmm.
and the bracelet is somewhere down there. But at the same time, that doesn't look stable.
Let's evaluate our options after
Mm.
we've explored the caves we can.
Right now,
What?
I'm leaning towards the mid cave right now.
Sounds like a plan. Cade's gonna. You said the mid cave, as in three,
Yeah,
A
the
three, whatever.
A3 one.
Okay. Cade's gonna seize this tunnel, and he's going to keep an eye on it as he moves forward to get a better look at said tunnel.
Okay.
Oh, the numbers go away too. That's cool.
Can I make a perception check just to keep an eye on anything coming up behind us?
Sure. Yes, you may.
Because I'm actively keeping
And
an
I will
eye out.
keep an eye out on the tunnel A4, just in case.
Okay. So you gonna check all the tunnels for traps or just the A3 and A4?
A3 and A4 basically.
Okay.
I rolled an 8 plus 5. 23.
13.
Oh, you said 18,
Oh,
not
18.
18.
Yeah, no. I'm rolling so good today.
Hey, it's a great way to start a campaign.
Yeah, I'm like
Means you don't die till session 2 when all your GM luck is when all your dice luck is run out.
right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Or-
like I'm pretty comfortable with my 2 1s, so
Or my lucky dice get banned.
All the sixes.
At this point, I'm not sure I should ban lucky dice. I have faith that it's the player.
I mean, like, I like when bad things happen. It's like a point in which character development can happen.
Indeed. All right. Why is this?
can I also have my weasel? Can I say can I whisper to my little Frankie boy and just go,
Mm-hmm.
just keep an eye out and let me know if you hear anything, buddy? As I feed
Okay.
him another treat
Do
because I
you
am a
see
doting
this?
pet.
Okay, lovely. I'm super pleased with your treatment of your weasel. Do you guys see?
Do we see what?
If you're talking about a thing to the left, yes, I can see it.
It's appeared out to me, and I'm not sure.
I mean, it's very transparent, but I can see it.
What?
Why?
I don't know.
I have
Like,
no idea what anyone's talking about.
Yeah, it's in that room.
I don't see
But
anything.
you do see the.
I see it.
I don't.
Okay.
Nor
I
do
don't know why I see it. I like my vision has been real fucking strange in this cave. Like I can see over here, and this one, and I can see up
I
here,
can only see
even though
up
there
to
should be fucking
here.
walls. But
Is this the fog
D.
stuff? Is this the fog of war fucking
I
up?
think the fog of war might be fucking up on my end.
All right, so I before.
So I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna see what happens. But I can definitely see things I shouldn't be able to see.
Because you're supposed to be able to see those, but I don't think anyone else can.
I cannot. I don't know, I don't know if there's something to see, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh man.
I just refreshed and I still don't see whatever I'm supposed to be seeing.
All right.
It's going grey though. Oh, the lighting has changed.
Just as long as I'm supposed to be able to see them.
You
Oh,
are.
there we go. It's different now. It's like faded.
Okay, I can actually see
All right, go
in
here.
color now.
Oh, now I
There.
can't.
All right, now it actually works correctly, and I can't see through walls like some sort of god.
I'm legally blind.
All right, let me check your token. Oh, wow, that's working so much better.
Yeah, it looked like absolute garbage before, but everything was grey for me before.
Yeah.
I don't have the gray portion of it now, so
Like
I can't see where I've been.
I had a sphere of influence wherein
Yeah.
I was omnipotent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't have the.
Everything before
So,
was
Imani,
grey.
are you still blind?
So
I see only dark.
I can see appropriately now.
I can't see any of the old like gray like stuff that you've seen, but can no longer see
No,
thing anymore.
but I think that's a sacrifice we have to make
Okay.
in the name of having working lighting.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will take being able to see what is in front of me any day.
Okay, so does everybody still have vision?
No.
Yes.
I can see.
Have you tried moving up and down?
Yes.
Find out
I'm
what
gonna
your
refresh.
glitch is.
I'm gonna refresh.
Mine just I moved one to move to the left one and everything.
Because you've got dark vision, so
Yes.
of all the people who should be able to see, you should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm refreshing it now.
Okay. If the humans are blind, that's just...
it tends to be whenever the GM fucks with lighting stuff, you have to refresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, lighting
Okay, I can
lighting
see
is
you
hard
again.
work. Yeah, I
Okay.
refreshed and it's good.
Everybody good?
Yes.
So far.
Okay. Then we will continue.
All right. I'm no longer seeing around the wall, and therefore don't remember where
Good.
things are. So anything I can see, I will point out as having seen it, and I won't feel bad about it.
Okay.
I see another kobold tunnel.
Yes. Yes, you should see another kobold tunnel down here.
Yeah. There's also a weird light right here.
Yeah.
Where?
Right here.
This
I
whole
can't see
area
where you're
here.
pinging.
You mean
Right
like
there?
weird as it transitions or like
It's like-
light
There's
and it
this
should
area,
Oh,
the whole
legit
area here.
light.
There's
Yeah.
a light source here.
Oh.
That's
don't
that's
believe
just Roll20 being dumb.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
yeah. Because I think your tokens obstruct the way the light is moving or something. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know why it's darkish over there and not completely dark, but whatever.
Sure.
So
It
nothing...
might be because we've got someone who's emitting the light that might be fucking with it.
Yes, we do have one person who's emitting light
Mm-hmm.
for the blind people.
Anyway, let's keep
Yes.
going.
Yeah, but I don't see anything of concern, like trap-wise. For the 23.
With a 23, I will say that as you're kind of like glancing around to try and see whether things are level or not, down this passageway, you see hanging what appear to be dark sacks, like almost like a coin pouch that has been filled with some kind of substance that's leaking, and it's got a slightly slimy texture as it drops onto the ground, and there's a small puddle on the ground beneath it, and that seems to be the source of the very foul smell.
I like pinch my nose and I point down that tunnel and I'm like, I think I know where the smell's coming from. Oh, that's disgusting.
Yes, and the way the pouch is kind of like tucked up into the side of the cave, it's probably there, so if somebody isn't paying attention and runs through it, or if someone tries to crawl through it, it'll
Ew.
burst and cover whoever passes by it.
Yeah, don't go in there. That's disgusting. That is so nasty.
Good to know.
All right. Can I wave my hand and prestidigitate a less odorous smell?
Yes, you may.
I walk over here.
I like rosewood if
Kinda
you
like-
could.
This is magical Febreze.
Oh god.
And
Just spray us down.
and I
dude.
just kind of like wave my hand in like a half circle
Uh-huh.
and produce the smell of the trees of my homeland.
Okay. So thick, dense, mossy, peaty smells. And freshly turned earth and greenery.
Much better.
Well, that's a mighty handy trick you've got there.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
You ever think of selling that? I think people would pay for that.
I think it would cost more than I would earn.
Do I see anything with my 15 perception sneaking up behind us?
No, nothing is sneaking up behind you so far as you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we head down this path and continue further?
A
Just don't go
three
down
will-
that tunnel, the little
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Stepping
Alright,
just
let's
a half step away from the disgusting
The stank tunnel?
sack tunnel.
Oh.
I'm gonna start moving on, and so do I see anything as I press forward?
Mm-hmm.
I see something.
Yep.
That's
Partially.
You're dropping out a lot again.
Oh my god! For the love of crackers.
You're actually fine now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Good.
It was
Good
just a
enough.
brief second.
So as you head into this passageway, the open path opens into a small clearing with a single small hole off to one side. On the opposite side that you enter on, there's a small round of rocks that blocks the path onward, but gaps at the top of the pile are just large enough that a small agile creature would easily scale and pass through the openings. As you all start trooping your way down, some and scratch
Okay, you dropped out for me
No,
again.
we tried.
the edge
Oh.
here through the pile.
So I didn't hear any
You
of
got
that.
half of those words.
I heard pile, and then my screen went black on roll 20, so I assume I am dead.
Give me a
All
minute.
right.
Oh,
46 dropped the lowest. Come on.
The lighting's gone fucky again.
I hate this. Okay.
You know what it
Really?
is? They did fucking maintenance yesterday, and they've clearly touched something they shouldn't have done. Like, someone's broken something.
Yes.
You're omniscient.
I've returned to the world of the living.
All right. We better now?
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm
Maybe.
no longer omniscient. We're good to go.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, blah, blah, blah. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to preemptively move my token here.
Okay.
And I'm just going to hope that
Path
that...
open clearing
Okay,
You're
hole off
breaking
to
up
one
for me
side.
again.
For the love of fuck and duck and cheesecake.
You've done it. Congratulations. You've
in-
angered the Discord gods into helping you.
In Discord, does it say you're losing a lot of packets or something like that? So you might have to lower the quality of the server so that you're not dropping as much.
I have
I've
no
actually
idea
got
what
a-
that means.
So
up
basically,
to
you know, in
3 right?
Discord, there's a little hang up button, and right next to it is voice connected. Click on that, and then in there it says blah 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 blah. Outbound packet loss rate is percentage. Is that 0, or does it have a number on it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Go to Discord.
The green text that says voice connected with the
Yes.
like the Wi-Fi symbol. Click on that, and there's a percentage, and yours should be 0.
0.0%.
Okay.
Okay, so it doesn't seem to be Discord then, which is strange.
Yeah.
On the graph that's scrolling by, is there any red that's jumped up and down on it, or is it just
Yes.
straight line? Okay.
That would
I
be
got
packet
that.
She's dropping packets. So that's
Okay.
I think that's an internet problem.
It is.
Yeah. So you might have to,
All right.
if you want to
So
consistently do
plan
it.
B, I am going to pack up my happy little ass and move my collective self stairs and sit on top of the router
That
Okay.
works.
and see if that helps.
Ah, is it first? If I click that,
Hmm?
does it fix? No, don't worry. Ignore me.
Okay. All right.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
I fixed it.
Okay, good.
All right.
So there were some kobolds in this room, but
There
they have
were.
since run off this way.
Yes. All right. Let's see. Okay. I'm back to 0, 0, 0, 0.
Yeah.
On terms of packets.
For now. So let's see how we go as we progress.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Let me see if I've got a cord so I can just hard line into the router.
That should
Uh,
solve the issue.
While we sort this out, can I take a quick bio?
Sure. Go ahead and take a 5
Cool.
while I
I'm gonna go get a fortune cookie.
fight with this.
And I will go put on the kettle.
Hmm.
The wired cord that's going to take me from the router to my. Please come help me find it. In the middle of running from. All right, sit and grab more Chinese while I'm up.
Yes, I fortune cookies. Dude, I want to be able to buy like a bag of fortune cookies, but like a chip bag. Why isn't
Why
this a
though?
thing?
It probably is.
If it isn't, I'm fucking coining it. Just as I say that, I get the fortune. You and a close friend will go and do business together.
Oh
Oh,
Jesus.
We're going into the fortune cookie business, boys.
all right.
Now I'm back.
What is that?
Hmm. These not thin mints that I have are delicious.
Hmm?
Definitely not Thin Mint.
They are thin mint, but
Mm-mm.
they're not
I'm
made by the Girl Scouts.
I don't
So,
do
so
thin
they're
mints.
basically frozen fudge cookies, and they're great.
yeah. This sounds like an American thing.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just don't do mint and chocolate together. It just can't. I ate too much mint chocolate chip ice cream when I was little, and it didn't end well.
And that is often how such things start.
Yeah.
I
Plus,
drank
I'm
half a bottle of
lactose
vodka
intolerant
once.
now.
Oh, oof.
Chris, somehow I don't think Draco's avoidance of mint chocolate ice cream is any way comparable to your avoidance of vodka because you drank half a bottle of it once.
Yeah.
I feel like it is. I think it's very similar.
I feel it's similar. However, I feel like the context is different.
Perhaps just a little.
Well, I mean, I did. To be
I
fair,
mean,
I guess I was mixing up
they
booze with
both
the
probably
vodka.
ended in puking, so
Yes. Yes.
I just didn't wake up with a hangover.
Neither did I, actually.
Oh.
That came later. I also didn't remember most of what had happened last night, and so when my mates told me that I had a girlfriend now, I thought they were fucking with me. They weren't.
Oh.
Like, was the girlfriend someone you're familiar with, or like?
Yes. Yeah. There was a
Okay.
person I liked. Like it
Okay.
wasn't like it
That,
wasn't out of
that's
nowhere.
fine. To be fair, I can honestly like relate to that because that's exactly how I got my girlfriend. So you know, like,
Can't
Yeah.
relate.
Look.
All my relationships have been I like we met on Discord and then we started dating in real life.
That's
but
honestly kind of impressive. Well, I
Really?
guess as you're in well, I mean, like I don't know. I guess because most people I meet on Discord are from other countries, so it's a little easier when I feel like 50% of the
And
Discord population is American.
to be fair, they were either like like an hour away, or I had the means of taking a plane and going to see them.
Plug in.
I dated one for 2 years, and then the most recent I dated for 4 months.
I am back.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I didn't mean to keep everybody waiting, but I do appreciate it.
Oh no, I just got back myself.
Okay.
Well, not any more than I've kept them all waiting.
Everybody's in the room, come in, and then everybody turns and looks. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
That's right.
Hopefully this will work.
Have changes been made? Should I refresh to make things work?
God, I move my token and everything just goes fucking black.
Why is it just you? Are you using Chrome, or are you using like a different browser or something like that?
I'm on Chrome.
Huh. I wonder why it's only you that's having like the most issues.
Roll20 and me. Yeah, that and also me and Roll20 don't get along.
Understandable.
Like no matter what I do. Like when I'm running the game, more often than not, my X to close the initiative disappears. I have to refresh.
I'm pretty sure this is just like you've got shit Australian internet.
But I can if I can connect to like anything else without these issues. I don't know if that's it.
All right, so into the
It could be.
Just red ski.
Well, I'm not gonna rush in.
Here over the rock.
Right.
Another this rock you're too dense. 5 or 6.
Dropping out again.
Somehow.
Yeah, lady, you're somehow worse.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Oh, it's only during the port and shit that you say.
Of course.
It's true, actually.
That's how I hear all the time.
Say a bunch of things that are completely unimportant and not relevant, and let's put this theory to the test.
A B C D E F G.
Okay, you cut out G.
G. Why is G important? All right, hang on.
This is clues. This is big clues.
Illuminati.
I can't. Maybe it's. I'm gonna just try something. Please don't take this as me actually moving. I'm just trying to determine something. Okay. Never mind. It's not.
I ate that fortune cookie too quickly.
Yeah.
What was your fortune?
One was I would go into business with a friend, and the other is
Technical difficulties are ahead.
The obvious is not always so obvious.
See.
Did I just like sound on that? I think my headset kind of fucked up. I have to like occasionally fiddle with the wire.
That's unfortunate.
Lady, are you here?
Apparently not.
Yep.
Hang on. She might be talking and no one can hear her. That happens sometimes.
Mm.
We don't normally have this many like technical issues.
Yes, this is. I think
What
this
kind of
is the
production
worst
is
it's ever
this,
been.
guys? Come on.
Done my
she
due
may have-
diligence.
I think she
Probably
may have
done
stepped
everything.
away.
Yeah.
Yes.
My fucking lighting keeps breaking. I keep seeing through walls. It's like, stop.
I
Don't
look.
wanna shoot.
I would prefer my lighting breaking to living in a world of dark.
Sure.
Mhm.
Sure, I can get that. But it's like, it's letting me, god damn it.
Oh, you know what? You know what I think it
Yeah,
is.
it
I
is.
think
Yeah.
What?
Go ahead. Posit your theory, because it just happened.
because when I moved into someone else's token and everything went black.
Yeah, and when you moved, my lighting broke.
Maybe it's me.
Wait. Hang on. Who has the light spell on them? Who's emitting the light?
That's
Yeah, it's this token next to me. It's Draco's. So this one.
Could that be what's causing it?
Hold that. Well, let me try moving into this token again,
I'll have
and
to,
it didn't go black.
hang on, I have to
Okay.
refresh.
I don't.
This is bizarre.
Jericho, just move your token round a corner
Okay.
or something away
Yep.
from everyone else's token.
That's fine. And just like, okay, still good. Okay.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. Go down the hallway like over where we started.
Okay, so that is so.
It's still working. There's like weird lighting artifacting happening right here.
Yeah.
for me. It's like actually like
Okay.
casting shadows properly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine.
And
It's
if I
like when you
move-
stop moving for a bit,
Huh.
it breaks.
Yeah.
Hello, are you back, lady? Hello?
Not quite. You're keying up, but I cannot hear you.
Lovely.
All right,
Oh,
now
no.
we
There
can.
you are.
You're very very distant.
Wonderful.
You're very distant. We can hear you.
Oh, for the love of God on track.
Okay, I heard that fully. That might have been it.
Time
I
to do
heard God
Zoom
on.
calls.
Am I
No,
back?
God,
Am I
please.
doing-
Yes. We
Yeah.
we can hear you. You just sound very very far away.
Okay.
I'm just gonna turn you up.
Actually, give me 1 second before you turn me up.
I can do that.
Mhm. And so while you've been gone, we've been experimenting with why lighting keeps breaking for myself and Chris. And
We haven't got very far. It doesn't seem
Yeah.
to have.
there's not a
It seems like-
clearly discernible thing, but it seems to break at the same time when it breaks.
Yes. I think it also.
Mine just
I think it.
broke.
Well, that's just no.
I'm watching it. Are you tabbing out at all?
No.
No.
When I tab out, it goes out.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here to my second monitor.
Oh yeah, if I switch a tab, yeah, that also breaks it.
Okay, and I'll come back.
Then
Nope,
don't do
still-
that.
Still good. And if I do this,
But if I'm trying to tap anyway, like
Alright.
Discord is a.
How about now?
yeah, you're good.
Okay, that's alright. I'm just gonna. I'll use my phone if I want to post a snide comment. It's alright.
Good enough. Let's try this one more time.
Okay.
Why is it still lag? I fixed it.
I am hardlined into the router. I do not know why my laptop is not recognizing the fact that I am plugged into the router.
You might have to disable the Wi-Fi
Yes.
manually, and then it'll accept it. But that's
But you
not
haven't broken
normally-
up yet.
Yeah, you've been good, but normally a hard line takes priority over Wi-Fi.
Yes.
Alright.
God damn it! It broke when you moved.
Have you tapped out since?
No. I've been fucking around with my stuff. And it's like, nah, fuck you. All right, I have a new plan. I'm gonna keep my character sheet inside the browser and not pop it out to its own window. And
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah.
I could see that screwing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hate doing
I'm
this, but so be it. Okay.
Hopefully that'll help.
Let up here. There. Fantastic.
All right. Well, I think this cable doesn't work. I can't think of any other reason why none of this is working.
Hmm.
But we'll just give up on that for now. I'm sorry for what a snafu this is all turning out to be, but technical difficulties do tend to follow me around.
It's true.
Such is the way.
Yes. All right. Kobolds escaped over the top of the rock pile. It is a slightly smaller rock pile than the ones you've come across previously. You'd have to move like a rock or two to fit through, but it wouldn't be nearly as difficult some as the others.
That sounds like a trap. That sounds like a trap to me.
Speaking of traps.
Well, I think they know we're here now.
Say that again?
I think they know we're here now.
Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, this is pretty much just that's the only exit besides our entrance.
Seems like there's another kobold
Besides the
hole
path
below
that you
us.
have not taken.
There's still the path just over here.
Yeah, there's a path to the south, I believe, and to the north, which was blocked.
Yeah, yeah.
Hop around over here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Oh god.
I mean, stand on you. Ah!
I'm gonna break the lights.
No,
Is
this not tapping thing seem to be working.
Yeah.
that's pretty good. Cade sees the entrance of this. It looks like another kobold hole, and he's gonna take a look-see down it. Should I roll perception to see if I can see anything, or can you hear?
You're breaking it.
Oh.
Yeah,
No,
see if
I
can
think
do.
it's you.
No, I think it's you, lady. My
Oh,
connection is
shit,
perfectly
your
fine,
phone.
but you are the one who's breaking in and out.
Yeah.
Maybe switch server again.
Yeah, it was good for a little while. Oh.
Mm.
Exciting things are happening elsewhere in the world.
I think a lot of this has to do with Roll20 just being garbage after whatever they've done in their.
Would Roll20
their
explain why
maintenance.
she's having such issues with her internet, though?
Oh fuck knows, like probably not.
But it's definitely not helping.
But like, I'm talking like the problem that people are having with their vision.
Ah, gotcha.
Like
after I refreshed, I don't seem to have the same like going into the icon and having everything break issue.
No, like they touched some. Like they announced yesterday, like early yesterday, that like something had gone wrong, and it's like, oh,
it's not a bug, it's a feature.
Yeah, well, something's gone wrong. We've rolled out a fix for it, but it didn't work properly for several hours after they rolled a fix out.
The term "fix" can be interpreted in many ways.
Oh yeah, fix is just like, oh, it's not as bad as it was.
It only breaks every second time. Now wait a minute, I just switched to Discord. I bet that broke it. It hasn't. Sure.
Alright, so mine broke for a half second, but I moved my character and it fixed itself. I was very concerned.
Yeah, mine happens. I kind of think it's because like if you tab out and like you're not
Like
quote
it
unquote
unloads the
clicked
lighting.
on that screen where the map is, it kind of like goes to
Deprioritizes
sleep.
it.
Yeah, it goes to sleep or whatever.
All right. Let's see if this voice call is more stable. I'm probably going to be
Fingers
quieter,
crossed.
and I apologize for that because I have no way of plugging my microphone into this one.
Okay. So
It
we're
is
down to
what it
Sessions
is.
aren't normally this terrible, by the
no.
way. This is record setting.
Yeah.
Look, it's
Well,
it's go. First session.
we've had some
All
had some bad sessions, but Jesus Christ, like the
This
technical
is record
difficulties for
setting.
this is like I don't know if I've ever had a
My
session where
lucky
so many
dice is
things.
taking all the luck out of the
Right,
air.
right.
Just because you said that, please shelve them and pick a different set. Just
I don't
because
have
that
any
will
more.
fail.
I only have these.
Then roll on the roll 20, please, because if that I'm a dice fearing superstitious sort, and now that you've said that, I won't be able to get it out of my brain. So please switch to another rolling medium.
I have Discord rolls.
Just roll for roll 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
it's same thing like slash
Mhm.
roll.
Yeah, or just click whatever is in your character sheet.
Mhm.
So like
All right. A long, curving pathway winds its way with only a single additional smaller path built into its sidewall, which you're all standing next to. The sour scent of something long putrefied, but gone or contained, though not quite well enough, flavors the air. An aroma such as that, the only benefit to the party could possibly be whatever creatures might be able to discern the scent of humans would not be able to do so amidst its pungent perfume.
Mm.
it's
And
another
you're
one of the stink bag tunnels.
Has our Febreze effectively run out now?
I can keep doing it. I just have to do it for each fucking tunnel, and I can only have 3 of them up at a time.
It's okay.
I too can neutralize a stink tunnel if necessary.
Oh man.
for the record, you're not actually neutralizing the stink, you're just
I'm just covering it.
masking the odor.
Yes,
Yeah.
which I will do
Flavor
again.
material.
Does anyone have paper to stick up their nose?
I mean, I have paper, but I'm not about to waste it on that. Paper is expensive. I need that.
Paper is very expensive.
So I'm gonna take a look see down the hole. Do I see the same as the last one? Bags of goo.
Nope.
No. Okay. All right. Continuing on.
Mm-hmm.
And keeping an eye out for traps, of course.
Yes.
I don't know if there's going to be any other types of traps other than these stink bags.
Are they traps though?
Kinda.
Well, what do you think would happen for things trying to perceive you if you got smacked with one of those?
They could smell you coming a mile away. Or not.
Or the opposite? Yeah.
Is this a valid square I'm in?
Yes.
Oh,
You're just rubbing real close up against the wall. That's all.
yeah, I'm just like pushed against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this corner as best I can.
As you come closer, you hear some skittering, scattering sounds. How are you all approaching? Are you approaching en masse, or have you strung yourselves out in a line?
I'm taking like cover behind this wall right here.
Mm-hmm.
And not like completely peeking in, but like just enough to like, oh, okay.
Uh, Cade is going to just run past the corner and try and make an attack at one of these kobolds. So he's got 30 foot of movement. I don't know how to do the whole show your movement spring, but I get about here.
I don't super care, but go ahead.
Okay, cool.
If you can
I believe
it's.
I believe it's 30.
That's 10 foot there. So
Cool.
You can get.
Cool.
Although you can't. I don't know. You can't see because.
I can see this guy, can I? The light.
I don't know.
I can see him.
I think your lighting's different from mine. Yeah.
Not enough that you could get a clear shot on him.
Me? Wait, what? Okay,
You've
so
only
okay.
got half a line of sight on the critter.
Oh,
From
and
what I can
everything.
tell, it's only half revealed.
It's like
You cannot see the full token, therefore it has some form of cover against you, meaning it gets a
okay.
cover bonus.
Sorry, I thought it was more than half on it, but I'll still make an attack on it. Since that was
but
my
I'm asking if the whole party is moving up together, because as you were told about these creatures,
Yeah, they will
they
scatter if
don't.
there's too many. And I'm staying.
Yeah.
I'm staying where I am because I can see them
Okay.
and I can prepare to do what I want from here.
I'll follow up behind Cade.
I'm
Okay.
staying
trying
where
to
I
make my
am because
game
I was keeping an eye behind us.
I will remain in the middle.
hedging my bets either way.
Fantastic. So go ahead and roll. Let me pull up the initiative tracker. And then we'll go ahead
Oh
and roll.
boy, a 6.
Okay. Also, if you
Beautiful.
guys aren't unaware how to roll initiative, so on your character sheet, you click on it, and then
I believe
Oh,
if you
she's
have your
got it.
token selected, it
Not
should.
only she got it, she's got it.
No,
It doesn't matter what dice I use.
why am my icon broken? That's weird.
yeah. That
I'm
happens.
just sucking up all the good energy.
Hey, that's my second. I rolled 2 nat 1s and 2 nat 20s.
This is my second nat 22.
Lots of sixes, boys. Lots of sixes.
All right.
Come at me, bitch.
Give that lizard the stabber.
I intend to.
Okay. All right. And Monty goes first.
For a second. I think I'm just gonna throw a dagger at the one in front of Cade. Is that all right?
Go ahead.
Whoa.
A 19 hit.
Hey,
And
it
the one in
says
front of Cade, so
5 piercing damage. Yeah.
yeah. You're in this area, so you're working with these kobolds. And that one appears wounded, but still functional. Still not dead yet.
So, question,
Yes.
because I can't see it from where
Sure.
Is Cade standing next to that kobold, like directly?
Yes, Cade is standing directly next to that kobold.
Okay.
I'm coming to poke.
You are a rouge, correct?
Me?
I?
Yeah. No, Draco.
Yeah.
You have sneak attack.
Oh. How do I do sneak attack on this?
2d6.
Normally you set up a die, but just for now, just roll the 2d6. Just go r/roll 2d6. Oh, sorry, not that.
Slash roll.
Yeah.
Space 2d6.
This is my only reminder for today. The rest of them, you remember yourself.
So
That without stuff.
8 damage instead.
11.
No,
11.
it'd be 11 damage.
11. You looked at mine.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
11 damage. Damn. I like this dagger thing. I forgot how fun it is to play a rogue.
Rogues get a lot of fun bits.
Would recommend.
Fuck.
He's dead. Oof.
First one is dead. All right, so that takes Kobold 2 off the turn order.
Get fucked, bitch.
Rip Kobold 2.
Which makes it Gideon's turn.
Yes, well, I kind of just like extend a hand towards the remaining kobold, and as I do, a little charm kind of like slips out from under my sleeves, and I kind of and a small bell tolls as I toll the dead
Oh,
for
fuck.
1 damage, assuming
One.
it fails.
Maybe one.
Maybe 1.
1 undamaged
right.
damage.
No.
That's another look.
It
Whatever.
is. You know, it happens.
I'll
These are
look if
some
it's gonna
really
save
good
any.
kobolds. They want to
If
live.
it's,
They want to
if it-
live.
if it's gonna save anything, I'd rather it
It's
save
like I
from
want to
1
live
damage.
another day to run through my stink-infested tunnels.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
They might enjoy this thing, you know.
He only saw his friend get just point blanked with a
Little dagger.
dagger.
Oh, dead.
Let's do this. Because I'm trying to figure out how intelligent this critter is.
Enough to run.
At least a 3. Maybe even
11.
a 4.
That's not bad. That's not bad. It is going to move diagonally
Okay.
toward the kobold tunnel,
Right.
then laterally to the entrance, and then through it.
That's it.
Well, I think that takes care of that one.
And he is Kagon.
I
I
would like to
can,
retrieve my dagger from the now dead cold.
before it goes through, I have reach, so if I'm not mistaken, I can do an attack of opportunity on it.
It
Yes,
depends
you
if they
can.
provoke them.
They do.
Ah,
Well, they don't not provoke them.
right.
So
He didn't take his action to disengage.
There's also some critters that just like don't give a shit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. I lost my character sheet. I would like to poke, please.
Okay.
Now I don't know if this one is different than the other character sheet I use in the standard roll20. How did you get the dagger thrown to like automatically roll for you?
It's at the top of your character sheet, at the offense section.
I see that. How do which
Just click the
You
weapon.
just click on it.
Click on it.
just highlights it? Must be.
Yeah.
Do you have it in edit mode?
Are you in edit mode?
Oh, it might be in edit mode. That's a good question.
If the pencil at the top
There we go.
at the
Gotcha.
bottom corner
Found
of
it.
your name is
Nope.
yellow.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh,
Nice.
Good hit.
You hit, you slash, kobold dead.
Well, good shit.
Speared in twain. Cool. Or at least stuck him on the landing.
if Imani knew how to fist bump, she would fist bump.
It's a long spear.
But the concept is foreign.
The concept doesn't exist.
Well, don't necessarily say that. I may make up a species over on one of the wilder that have a form of.
Fist
In
bumping
her
is
clan, it is foreign.
Sure.
Just gonna stare at the corpses for a long moment and
I-
kind of shudder.
I'm gonna retrieve my dagger and just
Okay.
kind of like slop off the blood from it and kind of wipe
Sure.
it down before sheathing it.
Sure. So go ahead and step up. You're gonna have to bump Kate out of his spot to get to the.
Get
thing.
out! Get
So
out
you
of the
can
way!
go around.
Get out of the way!
Cade, Cade
You're
lets
Cade, where are you moving?
Cade lets her push him out of the way because it wouldn't have happened otherwise.
Alright.
It's just
Not
gonna move
that
to the
rude. She would
side.
not push you. She's just daintily like walking around.
Oh, well, then that's the problem. Go ahead and roll me
Oh shit.
a dex saving throw.
Whom? Me or Imani?
Imani, because she was the first one to touch the trap square.
Oh, that's not good.
Because you didn't check the room for traps because you rushed in to fight the kobolds.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, buddy.
I believe in you. Make that save.
Is it a reflex save?
Yeah, stink
Dex
bags.
save is a
Alright,
reflex save.
So is
It should be off at the top of his sheet.
So as you begin to lower your foot, you feel the slightly squish under your foot, and you immediately jerk your foot away and like take 3 stumbling steps back, and you glance, and under the dirt that's now been slightly uncovered, there appears to be another of those uh, cloth-ish sacks full of
Oh,
slime sitting in the middle of the floor, covered up with some dirt and twigs.
so it was purposely covered up, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are definitely traps. Watch your
They're
step
not
over
fatal.
here, and I like point it out, but they're disgusting.
That's gross. Just saying.
I mean, also it could infect the wound, right? Like,
Yeah, I don't want to take a chance with it, whether it has a good use or a bad use. I am fine the way I am.
What
And I
rogue
take
doesn't collect literally everything?
I
Apparently
take
one
my
that does not
dagger
have
and I search
a
the
set secure
cobalt.
location. Got it. Okay, go ahead and do me an investigation check on both of them.
Oh, why did I roll my dice? Keep forgetting I can do it in here. Oh, it's just as bad. It's okay.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, their mostly starved, half-naked bodies have few orifices you're willing to delve into to find possible goodies.
Oh god. Just covering my bases, you know.
I know, I know, I know.
Well, I think that's it for this room. Just watch your step, like I said. I'm gonna check the room for any more of those traps.
Go ahead and roll me. Everyone who wants to can roll me perception or investigation if you're going to check the room.
Oops.
Certainly.
sure, why not?
I'm keeping an eye out behind us.
Smart.
And I'm
Okay.
keeping an eye out on the path ahead of us. Said so. I'll roll perception to make sure that nothing goes through there, but I'm not searching through here.
Okay. Other than the stink trap, you find nothing.
Okay.
All right. So I can see
I'm
through
blind.
this tunnel. Can I actually see through this tunnel?
Yes, you can actually see through this tunnel. The slope isn't too bad. However, those critters have long since moved in
I
not this
figured as
friendly
much.
direction.
I just want to check.
Yes. As you're glancing around the room, oh dear, we hadn't decided what to do with the tie. Okay, we'll make it the tie defaults to perception.
Sure.
Ooh, what was that?
So as you're glancing around, you find nothing of particular interest other than the sack of ickiness.
Sec-
Yucky.
Exact-
I'm gonna
Which,
uncover
because-
it just so, like, you know, it's obvious.
It's the size of like a half a fist-sized water balloon, so they're not huge. They're very easy to miss if you don't know what you're looking for. They're a little easier to spot in the tunnels because they have to hang. But all in all, they're very easy to miss because they're not big and they're the right color to match in with the dirt and the stone and everything else. The next path, however, what might have been a forked path, never had the chance. Half of the path is blocked by the largest accumulation of rocks you've yet seen. The stones in this particular blockage have been set on their beds long enough to show many signs of moss between them and the settling that comes with age. Moving them and clearing the way, while not impossible, would certainly be extremely difficult. Down the unobstructed path as it curves along is another parting of ways. One looks as if it might open into a small underground clearing, while the other continues to curve away out of sight.
Shall we continue?
You do also have another kobold tunnel.
I didn't see him. Oh, the tunnel. I don't see that. Yeah.
It's right there. It's on the border of what you can see.
Sure.
I'm gonna nah. I'm not gonna move silent. Everything can see me basically.
I'm clanking, bro. It's all good.
You just had a conflict.
Yeah.
You moved large piles of rocks.
The jig is up.
The jig is up.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take a look see down the hole.
I
Sick.
think the jig was probably up when we like rolled 2 natural ones for stealth.
It's
earlier.
fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Nah, that would
It's
nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I'm gonna take a look see down the hole. Do I see anything like hanging bags and/or kobolds? Or do you want me to roll perception for that?
No, go ahead and roll me perception just to see how well you see down the passageway.
Oh shit! You
I
see
have eyes.
everything.
I opened my third eye.
Mm-hmm. So as you glance down the passageway, you see that the ground looks at the far end of the passageway where it leads out into another area. Because of how you have to crouch to look at the passage, it becomes evident that there is something at the other end of this kobold passage where the ground has something covering it, or it's not quite even, but it's uneven in a way that's not natural.
Hmm.
So there's probably some type of covering or trap in this location.
Can would closing some of these tunnels be beneficial? He asked the group.
I don't know if
I
we
don't
have
get
wings.
hurt.
There are a large pile of rocks over yonder. I imagine I could find a rock to shove in there, at least slow them down. Should they come flowing out.
Sure, why not?
Can I?
I'll
I'm gonna. What?
I said I'll help you
All right,
with the
that's
rock
fine.
shoving.
I can't imagine it's gonna be that difficult, but that's fine.
Okay,
Can I?
strength check.
Can strength? I would like to find.
Strength check. Just don't flub it.
It's impossible.
You're fine.
It's a rock. How big? How wide are the holes again? Can you remind me?
The walls are about 2.5 feet by 2.5 feet.
Okay.
So that's why you could theoretically crawl through them.
Gotcha. All right.
But you'd majorly be going G.I. Joe style.
Gotcha. So I take a couple of rocks from the aforementioned slide, and I just shove them into the hole as hard as I can, jamming it.
Yep. So we will consider this hole and truly blocked. There we go. I mean, you guys are welcome to draw on the map if you feel the need, but
Sure.
okay. So that description that I gave you continues along this pathway.
All right. Moving on. Shuffling forward,
Well,
taking an eye.
Money. You notice as you pass over here on the edge of the wall right above the smiley face,
Oh, sorry.
there appears to be a piece of fine fabric, possibly velvet or a very nice wool that has been caught on the edge of on the edge of a crag, apparently as somebody ran past or moved quickly away.
Which side is it? More on like this side, or is it like here?
It's more on this side.
Okay. I think they probably came down. I think this tunnel's a good bet. With them running down this side, they probably got caught from coming from this tunnel.
Look,
I'm gonna take the piece of fabric and just put it in my backpack.
Hold on.
Okay.
Can I see that?
Oh, you want to see the fabric?
She nods.
Oh, here.
Using my weaver's knowledge, may I identify the quality of this fabric?
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to roll an in check with proficiency because I didn't actually set this up correctly.
That's fine. That
So-
works out just fine. I'm not going to be picky about that stuff.
It's a 14.
With a 14, you can tell even at a glance in the current lighting. While you're not as sure about the dye work, this is a very tight weave and very, very fine fabric.
I think
This
it's
is definitely from something that you would consider fine clothes or a fine cloak. While the scrap itself doesn't have much value, it came from a piece that did.
Does it resemble the ladies'
No.
clothing at all? No. Okay.
No. Hers is white silk and
But not like the veil.
bright embroideries. And this is a darkish, either like a dark greenish or a dark bluish
Oh, okay.
velvet heavy velvet or wool.
Okay. Like I said, I think it's a good bet that whoever that belongs to came from this hallway or
Perhaps
came
it's
out of this hallway.
redundant to mention, but if they were running, what were they running away from? Take this with caution.
Yeah.
She will hand the scrap of cloth back to you if you want it. If you don't want it, I'll just block it.
You can keep it. I don't really have any use.
Okay.
Unless, no, never mind. Arts
Alright.
and crafts
Unless-
ideas.
I weave it into my own hair. All right. Unless anybody has any sentimental value to this area, so let's continue on.
I'm gonna take caution going down this hallway.
I will say you are entering a new area.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't see a thing to denote that, but where's
so I'm gonna look for traps.
Yes. Well, you hadn't done a trap check since you entered path D1.
Okay.
Which I'm keeping track of. Everything looks fine.
Looks great, guys.
Looks great.
Stomping along.
I trust you completely, and I'm still letting you guys go first.
I am continuing to keep an eye out behind us.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
Perception check.
Oops, sorry.
Okie doke.
I'm trudging.
Trudging along.
Trudging. I've also lost all concept of where we are in relative. This is IRL talking. I've lost all concept of where we are in comparison to the entrance. So.
What's your wisdom score?
Bad.
Okay, that makes sense then. In character too.
IRL and in character, yes.
Cade paused.
What? I paused?
Pause.
What did I pause?
No, you need to
No,
pause.
stop moving.
I haven't moved.
Cease movement.
Continue
Do
to
not
stop.
move any further. Continue having stopped.
Can I pass go?
Imani, move back to the square you were in previously. You were not there.
So.
Yes. Vex, take one step back. No. No. Back your lovely bacon up.
Alright, we're backed up.
Cade was here. Oh god. Now I've got Cade was where Vex is right now.
Also, to go really far back.
Yes, apparently my server connection was interrupted right about the time that you crossed.
Okay.
So
bring
you were
yourself back to my square, and I'll move my square.
So I was catching up as like I promise I'm not moving.
Or go put yourself on my square because that's apparently where you were.
Who's square?
And then
The elf.
Okay,
yeah,
the one with the two staves.
Okay, I'm here
The
now.
last I saw,
I was like right
Imani
here.
was here.
Yeah, she was there. Me
Cade
and Kate was ahead. Gideon and Vix were staying next to each other, and
I'm reloading.
yeah,
Oh,
I think we're pretty much where we were.
I have never had this many troubles with Roll20 before, and I hope I never do again.
They touched something whilst they were doing maintenance and it's fucked everything.
I'm so angry that they touched something while they were doing maintenance. I cannot begin to completely enumerate how much I want to stab them for what they touched. I want to alphabetically, categorically, and explicitly tell them how angry I am with them for fucking this over in time for session 1. Session 0.5, whatever.
Session .1, bam.
That works. Okay, yes, that is where everybody was. And then I go over to the GM info overlay. And then I highlight this thing. And I change the layer to token layer.
Oh god.
Oh, it's the spike pit.
It's the spike pit.
I fell.
We just need some dead bodies. We can blunt the spike.
Hey, look,
Yes,
there's one right
Matt.
now. It's right there.
You have two. Well, yes, you do have one body that is now going to be blunting these spikes.
Is it? Oh.
This fucking kill me?
Maybe.
Possibly. Take 7 piercing damage.
Oh my fucking god.
That could be worse.
It could be a lot
Yeah.
worse. Those were quite
And
low
then it
rolls.
is a dexterity check to get out of the pit. It's not
Could-
very deep, but it's deep enough that you still need.
I would like
A
to
bit of a-
aid him in getting out
Then
as
you
soon
may
as
have
I see
advantage.
him.
I can
Yeah.
use a hand.
As soon as I see him go in, I rush over to the edge and I like reach out and I'm like, oh my god.
For the record, when climbing out of a spike pit on a natural 1, you do fall in and get re-stabbed.
Oh my.
Yay.
Just
This is
for
just
the record.
Dex.
It's a dex,
Hmm?
yeah.
Yeah.
Just
that's
don't roll
advantage.
2 ones.
Yeah, that's all you have to do. You're fine.
Cool.
The DC
Yeah.
is 10 to get out. It's
Perfect.
not hard.
The
but-
perfect roll. Delicious.
Holy crap, me and my noodle arms are like, oh shit!
I am very heavy. I think I'm wearing like
Pull out this like 6 foot
140 pounds of gear plus my own body.
Oh my. Falls back
Yeah.
on my ass. Oh god!
What the fuck was
Well,
that?
so-
I thought we were looking for traps.
I was looking for traps.
I think you missed one.
Past the corner and Cade went ahead and I.
By the fucking gods, what are you doing?
Whoa, let's calm down here, folks. Let's not get stabbed while we're talking about how one of us got stabbed. I
Too
don't want to
much.
die here, and I don't intend to. So, deep breaths.
Does anybody?
Maybe we instead of like running too like too far in front of me, like I'll be in front, Cade.
All right.
Is there any
Yeah,
way
this is-
to edge our way around this, or like kind of walk
You
in
can
and
jump
walk
over
out?
it.
Oh god.
With
Oh,
it,
God.
this is an athletics
10
or
foot?
an acrobatics check.
Is it 10
And
foot?
the only way you're gonna fall in is on a natural 1.
Okay,
Essentially.
Well,
essentially.
I'm gonna try.
Alright, I'm gonna get
To
Stacy
jump.
roll base. to
I
jump.
will point out that if you do manage to get a negative number without a
Oh no.
okay.
Shoot a pit.
Okay.
To the pit.
To the pit. It's time for a dwarf toss.
As you start to run toward it, you see the blood on the tips of the spikes, and you're like,
Oh god.
oh god, oh wait, is that something shiny? And you stumble slightly and fall into the pit.
Oh no.
And take 13 damage.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Owie.
Oh,
However,
you just.
while you are in the spike pit,
You could choose to climb to the other side.
there are goodies to be found.
Oh.
Oh.
That Cade has a crappy enough passive perception he did not find.
Oh, look at all these. Why didn't you tell me about these while you were down? Ow.
It was very painful down there, as
What
you
are
can
you doing?
probably see, as a spike coming out of her side, because it took a
Oh.
lot more damage than I did.
I'm gonna try to maneuver myself
Doesn't that
out of
lead
the
to like
pokies.
almost a single hit points?
Hold up.
Do we have a healer?
No.
I can heal.
No.
I can heal.
I'm at
Oh,
14
okay.
HP.
A little bit, not a lot, but I can heal.
All right.
I'm gonna- If she's reaching
With
up,
your
I'm gonna.
passive. Go ahead.
What?
I mean, you can pull her out of the pit right now if you want.
No,
but I
don't
think
pull me
she's
out.
down
No,
there.
I'm gonna offer my hand for whenever she's ready.
1
Okay.
second.
There is a finely made dagger with the emblem of a noble house on its hilt. Anyone who would like to can roll a DC 15 check to
History.
see if they recognize the house.
History?
Yes, history check. And a notebook in an unreadable language with drawings and details.
Ooh.
Well, I recognize the dagger.
Do we need to make a separate check for the notebook or?
None of you speak the language.
Okay.
I can guess. Can I make an educated guess? My character would figure that this is in ancient.
Yes, it is an ancient. That is very nicely done. But the book is not old enough to be actually ancient.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
scoop these things up. I'm gonna pocket the dagger.
All right.
Or sleight
So-
of hand.
Go ahead, sleight a hand. Sleight a hand. See if you can ninja the dagger. I will give you advantage
Oh.
because you are kind of out of everybody's line of sight.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna do second one. That's a 21 already. I'll take the 21.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
think
well,
anybody
never
knows
mind.
you pocket the dagger.
Okay, then I don't make a history check on the dagger.
Okay,
I
and then
don't know it's there.
I'm gonna try. Can somebody help me out, please?
I've already got my hand outstretched, so.
How do you
And
do
so there's just a notebook? Just a dex check.
just a flat one or with advantage?
Oh, with advantage if someone is helping you.
How do you roll with advantage on this?
On the character sheet in the top right corner, underneath your background and experience points, there should be 4 things to roll.
Okay.
You can just click on that. You have to click back though if you want to roll normally.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you make it out. You unfortunately make it out on the side of the person helping you out of the pit.
Oh.
Well.
That is the single downside.
All right, people. I'm going to attempt this jump.
All right.
Okay.
If I get stabbed, I won't.
You make it.
Nice.
If I toss you some rope, I don't think rope with a. I don't know.
Stupid. Can I do a perception check to make sure there's not things approaching?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
Now, I need a dexterity check from your ferret.
But isn't my ferret on me?
Yes. How well does he hold on?
Oh. I think he has a +3.
Let's see. He's
I tabbed out, so that's alright. I'll deal with my screen going black in a second. 13.
Yeah, he's with a +3.
He slightly pulls your hair, but he manages to hold on.
I mean, I would just bamf him if it was going to be an issue.
Okay. But it didn't seem like it would be an issue. Again, really, he would have only fallen off with a natural one. But I gotta give you guys that chance, since apparently it's a very likely chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Screen goes black when you tap.
Yep.
Alright, so who's next?
Kind of a off-topic question, but also kind of on topic. I meant to ask this with my character kind of having the medicine knowledge. Would having like a couple of herbs for just stuffing into a wound to make sure it doesn't get infected, is that a plausible thing to have on me? Like 5 uses.
I'll be coming up with more herbs for you to use later, but I can say that you could probably avoid infection from the many different types of dried blood on this particular pit.
I'm going to open up my pack, and I have a little small pouch inside, and I'm taking out a little green herb, and I'm just kind of rubbing it until it turns into a paste, and just rubbing it into the wound.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna
you
wait till the others get out of the way.
If he has any blood transmitted diseases at this moment. I know it's a bit personal, but
I'm not gonna ask that.
I'm a paladin.
You did just share a pit spike.
I can't be diseased. Come on now.
Look, they all say that.
Flawless. Well, actually, it's true, right? You can just lay on hands.
Imani will pass on asking that question.
I'm gonna stand there, and I'm going to try to prepare to catch anybody who almost makes it, and see if I can help them grab them on.
How do you change your HP to show?
You can either click on the token, and in the I want to say it's a green bubble. Lower the number of the green bubble above your token.
Okay.
Or you can go to your sheet and lower the number inside the heart.
I think that. There we go.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I will try to jump again.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Right. Both sides of the dice.
This time you are not distracted by anything shiny or remotely valuable in the pit. You do a nice running jump, tumble, and pop to your
Hold
feet.
me, Cade.
Well, you can fling yourself into Cade's arms.
I'm flinging myself into Cade's
arms. I catch her in her arms, and I twirl her about, and she's now behind me.
Good.
Nice catch.
Did you find?
Say that again.
Did you find anything in there?
This book. I found this book. I don't know.
Pain.
I can't read any of this.
Spikes.
Yeah. I'm not familiar with the language, but I think it's fair for me to assume that my character would know it's ancient. I think.
Yeah, you know what it looks like, but usually only those who have actual study.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a look at it, but this is a language that needs preparation.
I don't really hold on to books. I can't read. I don't really. need
You
it
don't. You
here.
can't read.
I can't read this book.
Oh yes. Oh, but you can read in general though. Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. I was a little concerned there. Yes. Well,
Stop having a fucking mothers meeting.
Come
and
on,
putting
boys
the
and
book
girls.
away.
Let's
Thank
get
you.
across the area.
All right, I'm gonna try and jump to where Gideon once was.
You make it just fine.
All right, I get the fuck out of the way.
Yeet.
Nice.
That's
time
an
for the final one.
Congratulations. I am surprised the pit took as many people as it took.
You got two.
You know, same.
I lived.
Honestly, and one of them was a rogue. So
Yeah, that's the best part.
I lived, bitch. Pit can't take me.
But I think it makes so much sense because there was actually loot in the pit. So unless somebody fell in the pit, they weren't going to get the loot.
I guess it's a good thing I fell in.
You're actually
Good,
the only
quote
one with a high
unquote.
enough passive that you would have passively picked up on it. So unless somebody had say, I searched the bottom of the pit before I climb out, nobody would have gotten anything.
Oh,
Because you have the highest passive of the whole party.
damn.
That's tied to
Does
Dex,
anybody-
right?
Does anybody have alcohol or something? This kind of hurts.
It's I offer up. I do have the ability to heal pretty minor wounds, but I do have a limited amount of it. So,
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
all right.
what are you talking about alcohol for? It ain't no time for drinking.
It's for cleansing the wound.
Yeah, all right, whatever you say.
So I'm gonna go ahead. And give her five hit points.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Go ahead and take 5 hit points, and it closes the surface of the wound.
I can't
It still
edit
hurts,
this now.
and there's still some damage deeper down, but you're no longer the surface skin has healed.
Yeah.
Which
I'll
will
take
at
it.
least minimize your chance of infection.
There we go. Thank you so much. Holy crap.
Not a problem. All right. See if we can find any more holes in this godforsaken
I'm gonna
tunnel.
start on this side of the tunnel with another check for traps.
Let's see if we
Okay,
can
go
find more
ahead.
holes without any more holes being put in us. Well, at least in the two of you.
I can't.
All
Edit.
this logic. I can see why you're employed, my good man. And I want to. That's not sarcasm from
With a
Gideon. He's genuinely
perception
impressed.
check of 18, half concealed in a tunnel is a spark of gold.
Ooh.
Ooh, Shalini.
Over in this tunnel?
No, over in the kobold.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, I'm not going in. I'm gonna look in first and make sure there's nothing there.
Blame me
like
is
the
like, that's a
kobold tunnel.
fucking trap. Like,
One single
Looks
gold
like the
piece
kobold
and
tunnel
several
was dug
spines.
past wherever this thing was buried in the wall.
Huh. It's in the wall,
Yeah, it's like tucked in the wall, but the cave, the kobold cave is dug out enough that you can kind of clear it away by hand.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to pull it out. Gently.
Strength check.
Okay. Oh, this is hilarious.
All right.
It takes you a little bit of wiggling, and as you manage to pull it free, you kind of fall back from your crouch onto your butt.
Oh, God.
But it is sitting nicely in your lap, and this appears to be a golden lantern with
Oh.
2 holes on either side of the top, where the hooks of a handle might have situated, but there is no handle anymore. There's no way to hold this lantern except to like hold it around.
Is this
The lantern is
like
as large as a Goliath's head and unlit. There is no apparent opening to add fuel or light the wick. You can see inside of the clear glass ball or the clear glass cylinder that goes around.
Huh.
There is, however, a small protrusion at the back that can be depressed and turns one way until it stops, and turns the other way until it clicks and then stops. But nothing happens either way you turn it. And it weighs remarkably little for its size. Like this weighs maybe half a pound, despite the fact that it's like a full-size lantern the size of a Goliath.
And the color of it, is it actual gold or is it a patina?
It is an actual gold color, but there's no way something made of actual gold
Yeah.
could weigh this little.
Yeah.
Can I make an Arcana check on that?
Sure.
Nice bit of loot you found.
I
Okay.
Oh boy.
This is a weird looking lantern.
I
It's a
would
weird
like
looking
to,
lantern.
I'd
to
agree.
look at it using Aether Sense to see if there's any like lingering Aether threads tied to this lantern.
Okay, go ahead and roll me.
Also, failing my.
With an 18, you notice that the threads and the way they flow around this piece, they're not fueling it. They're not catching on it, but there appears to be some type of old, almost dried threads that may have once contained power. Like, think of a dried out riverbed. Like there is remnants that there once were pathways around this, but there are none now.
So, failing my Arcana check pitifully, I'm going to instead just cast Detect Magic. And I can cast it, and not as a ritual, because I have the feat that I have. So I just kind of
once.
my brow
Yes, once per
furrowed.
day.
Yeah, once per long rest.
Completely 100% non-magical.
Mm-hmm.
It's non-magical. Yeah,
Also down this pathway, runes on the wall in some language, very similar to what you saw in the book, have a series of characters, but you can't obviously read it. And there are some larger characters in two rows, and then there's a small break, and then there's some more characters, but the second set of characters are smaller and they're less deeply impressed into the wall. And as such, they appear to have been faded away uh, more badly by time. They've been further corroded by time. So
Where are these?
they're missing portions and they're more garbled.
Gotcha.
Um,
Via the background feature historical knowledge, can I determine who made these tunnels by comparing it to these runes?
Roll me a history check.
Okay. 17.
You can't say for certain, but the way these paths are arranged, this is going to sound really, really, really dumb. But the closest thing you can think of is there used to be like historical, they were called story paths back from where you grew up. And it would be where elders would sit around a park or a clearing, and those of younger age would walk around and speak to the elders. And there were occasionally little signs that were put up that said, like, this elder only speaks blah blah blah, or do not ask about XYZ, or any of those. If you're asked to leave, leave without incident, or
Right. The rules regarding talking to these individuals as you walked around.
mhm, were posted.
Right.
And
So
honestly, with the weird kind of weaving loopy way the tunnels are situated, seems a little similar to that, but that's probably not what this is.
hmm.
But they do seem to be fairly meandering paths, and the way these items are put up on the wall, they might be warnings or information of some kind.
Sure. So she'll like look at the words, like kind of like tilts her head a couple of times and look around the caves. These are oddly similar. It's
two.
How so?
uh where I'm from, there are particular things called story paths, and these weave and wind the same way those. They can't be the same thing.
Anything to worry about?
Well, nothing in particular other than that this is, given the context, probably a warning. It doesn't seem like a note you would have in a story path.
Mm.
Can I want to transfer my light cantrip to the lamp.
It cannot be transferred. As soon as it touches the lamp, it goes out.
Mhm.
This
Vex,
lamp.
please roll me a perception check.
Who?
You,
Wait,
Vex.
oh, he. Oh, okay.
Vex.
23 or 17.
As you see the light touch and then go out, it seems a little off to you somehow. But
Hmm.
I mean, so does the light touching an object and then going.
Uh, what did you just do, Gideon?
I attempted to transfer my light cantrip to the lamp.
And she'll
Unusual that it didn't work.
kind of like duck down, do it again,
All right.
and she'll like directly watching this lamp.
Okay, so you're gonna use your
Imani's
aether
holding
sight
this, hoping
time.
all this magic isn't gonna blow up in her hands.
Got
Also,
it.
I
Because she
still have
doesn't
detect magic.
understand it.
So if there's anything magical happening on that end, I'd be detecting it as well. But yeah, so I'll
Yeah.
transfer it again. Oh, my screen went dark. Thanks, game.
I just moved my character, so it might have been my fault. No idea though.
No, I
Kate-
think it's because I
Kate sees all this magic being cast on an item, and he's gonna take a step back towards or forward technically, but
"Oh,
I don't want to hold
What?
this. Can one of you hold this before you? I'm gonna put it on the ground and I'm gonna walk away from it.
You're gonna put down the gold shiny thing?
Well, they're casting things
We're
at it, and I'm kind of scared.
something's not right about that lantern.
Sure.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
I'll pick it up once they stop throwing shit at it.
All right. I'll take another perception check from Vix.
All right. 19.
With your 19, as you're examining this thing, the power that you can see flowing from Gideon
Mhm.
doesn't fill the channels. It just floats away. Like it runs off of it like this thing was made to hold oil and he's throwing water at it.
Oh. Oh.
So
I
whatever he's throwing at it is not what it would normally run off of.
Are we done throwing magic at it?
No. I
And you could possibly try and force the water into the oil passages, but
Yes, but you
it
shouldn't.
doesn't. Well, it doesn't actually flow in there. That's
right.
just what I'm saying. Is that
Gideon does not force anything. He is doing science.
I like weave my hand around it and press digitate to instantly light a quote candle. Does that work?
as you wave your hand around it to light a candle, you see the threads through it light up and then fade.
Oh.
So it receives the power, but the
Right
power
idea,
was not
but
enough
Okay.
to fuel it.
Right.
Do I recognize that did she cast a spell without using magic? Would I have to take magic out?
Her spell would have pinged on your direct detect magic, but it would have pinged strangely.
What did you just do? That wasn't
Like it
usual.
didn't. It doesn't list a school. It does not list a school. What she just did does not have a school. It was magic, but it does not have a school.
Yeah. Okay. I stand. What did you just do?
The same thing I did back there.
Yes, clearly, but in my understanding of the spell you were casting, at least judging by the hand gestures, that normally falls under transmutation. It didn't?
Yes.
Is there a reason for that?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
You have to
Sorry.
deafen.
I will mute.
Well, are you aware what Aetherborn is?
I don't know. Out of character.
Okay.
Go ahead and do an Arcana and a History check.
Cool. I will do both
So
of
if I'm
those.
completely honest, you probably don't.
Oh, that is not my character sheet. What are you doing? There we go. All right, so I'll roll the history first. and then the Arcana. Hopefully they both work.
The history is there. The Arcana is not.
I have rolled 2 natural ones on the thing that I have expertise in.
Yep.
Amazing.
But well, historically though, I'm 24.
Historically, Aether is a myth. It is a conceptual. It's. Do you remember that professor you were talking about, the one who tends to go off on tangents and not come back till next month?
Yes.
It's one of his favorite things to discuss. It's Aether is theoretically the concept of magic before there was magic. It's like painting, it's like drawing on the walls, except instead of drawing with chalk, they drew with what do you call that stuff? Not
Charcoal.
granite, but no, not granite, but the stone that leaves white
Graphite.
tracery when you
Oh.
draw with it.
Flint.
I think it's
Yeah.
granite.
It's fun.
That can be a lot.
Is
Yeah,
it flint?
then yeah.
Okay.
It can be any number of stones. Like,
Yeah.
Yes,
Ochre.
but
I
something.
get what you're saying.
A
They're
stone
drawing
that
with
leaves a
stone, not
tracery.
chalk. Okay.
Yes, it leaves a stone that leaves a tracery instead of actually being a thing you drew with. And the concept is it should still theoretically be able to create magic like forms, but very few people can work with the pre form of magic, and it's believed that some of the more primordial forces like elementals tend to have some capability with that substance, but again, this is the really old babbly guy who used to go on and on and on and on and on.
I kind of look at Vix for a long moment,
Uh-huh.
and I just go, insofar as my understanding went, that is a myth. It's always nice to see things that I believe true to be proven otherwise. Fascinating. It's probably not the time, but I'd love to discuss this in detail at a
Certainly.
later date.
Certainly.
Because I'm a big nerd, but not a dumb nerd.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
I have +2 to wisdom modifiers. I'm not a complete idiot, except for mage armor.
I
Whatever.
walk back
Except
over
for
to the
mage armor.
tiny thing, and I
Why
pick it
did it
up,
go black? This is
and I
bullshit.
put it in my book bag.
I would
So
like to.
while you were running around, while you were waiting for them to finish doing their thing,
Mhm.
you did manage to find something else. There is something that looks
Ooh.
very similar to the gold of the lantern you have in your arms. I'm just gonna call it a lantern for now. It's not
Yeah.
actually a lantern, but if I keep calling it the thing that sort of looks like a lantern but doesn't quite resemble a lantern, I'm gonna waste all of our time.
The lantern adjacent object.
Yes.
The lantern adjacent object,
it's
therefore known as
The
lantern.
LAO.
rolls off the tongue even better.
Yes. There appears to be a metal wedge. It's it's like a very very long isosceles triangle where you have a very short side and then two very long sides that come to a point. So like a really stretched out arrow.
Oh, is it like shoved in the wall
And it's
like it?
beaten whisper thin,
Hmm.
like almost paper thin. But it's hard enough to be some form of metal, and it has the same thing that the lantern has, where despite the fact that it appears gold, it's super 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 light.
Oh, I can pull it out of the wall easy. Or
It's
fine.
on the ground,
Oh,
covered
it's
up
on the
by
ground.
some
Okay.
dirt.
Mhm.
Does it look like it matches up to the holes on top of the lantern, like a handle at all?
No, because there's no appendage on this
Oh,
piece.
okay.
It's just a flat triangle.
Oh.
Um,
But it doesn't connect to the lantern at all in any way.
Imani, at a later date, I'd like to experiment more with that lantern.
Yeah, of course. I was just wondering if it might belong to Marquesa, or is that her name?
Seems unlikely. If that is an implement that uses Aether, it is not from this age.
Hmm.
Or if it is,
What?
that leads to other questions.
She's like, what's that?
Uh, It's old. It's very likely old.
Scratch his head. Okay.
It looks. So was this in like the Cobalt tunnel? Like it was buried in the Cobalt tunnel?
The lantern was like in the wall, sort of ish,
It's.
and in the
It
the.
seems remarkable to me that these weren't removed by the initial expedition group.
Hmm.
Perhaps they were in a
Something
hurry.
worthy.
Perhaps they didn't make it this far.
I
Uh-oh.
like look through the triangle.
I mean,
We'll have
ladies
to
in here,
wait.
but from
Yeah,
what I
I
know
was gonna
of the
wait.
Marquesa, and admittedly, I
Uh-huh.
don't know a lot.
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
I
Did you hear
find
the
it hard to
description?
believe. No.
Okay. The description of the thing she found, specifically for Gideon, is this is a piece of ancient preserved metal, but pieces of preserved ancient stuff are for locals kind of dumb. It's like finding an arrowhead in a land that used to have a high Native American population. All the tourists
Okay.
want one, but
Yes. All
all the
right.
locals are
I'm
like,
like, ooh, this is pretty.
So even in the form, like even like in the more like lantern adjacent, that's not that unusual.
"Are you guys asking about something?" Then not right now. When I am done with my session, I will happily handle whatever. I'm not angry. Okay. Sorry, my child poisoned the water hole. So yeah, it's considered for the locals. It's just a piece of preserved metal from the ancient times. So it's essentially as thin as a sheet of paper and cut in the shape of a very very long triangle, where there's one short side and two very long sides.
Okay, so it's not that. All right, then I take back what I said, and I
Hmm.
instead muse silently about the possibilities of an aetherist in this
Hmm.
age.
I can't put all this shit in my book bag, can I?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I can.
I
There's
mean,
room.
you might be able the fit. I'm not gonna lie, the fit of the
The
whole
charm.
lantern would be
Yeah.
hard, but the rest, the little feather thing, if you can fit a piece of paper in your backpack, you could fit like 10 of these.
Okay. Does anybody want to hold on to this lantern? I don't really want to.
Sure.
It's just not interesting
Seems
to me.
important to the magic users of the group. Let
Yeah,
them carry
I'm.
it.
I'm gonna give it to you, and I'm gonna keep the triangle thing and put it in my bag.
Okay. Enjoy your triangle thing.
I don't know what it is, but I like it. It's shiny.
Uh,
Maybe I could show this
So
to my
let here,
grandma.
you hold the crown jewels, and I'm gonna take this ring I got out of a quarter dispenser.
hell
Yes.
yeah. While this all was happening, I'm gonna go ahead and give myself 5 hit points as well from lay on hands.
Okay.
Okay, well I am no longer distracted by concepts.
Ancient history.
Ancient history.
That's suddenly not so ancient. I'll
Shall we move along then, gentlemen?
Crap on your Arcana, you would have gotten something else, but
Yeah, look, that's fair. I'll study it again at a later date, but for now, I will instead just ask Franklin if he heard anything.
It looks like the path forks up here.
Take it.
Which way do we want to go?
There's a fork in the road. Do we take it or no?
We take the path less traveled, obviously.
Can we
Does it-
determine
does
which
it look
path
like
is less
there's-
traveled?
Yeah, I was about
sure,
to
with
say.
a survival check.
Can I just attempt to listen to hear if there's anything moving around down the left-hand
you may.
path?
Nope.
Yes, you absolutely
Just
may.
listen. I'm not searching for tracks. I'm not doing any of that. I'm just. Is
You're
there
trying to
anything
listen
moving?
with the good listen.
Mm-hmm.
With my special ears.
11.
Yes, you do hear some scrabbling of claws on the earth, but it doesn't seem alarmed. It's not like the sound of running away. It's more like the sound of shifting back and forth.
Can I ask my...
There's something moving down that way.
So I turn to him and I say, I bet it's kobolds.
Oh, it's probably kobold.
Very perceptive.
Hey,
Realistic.
no clue. These both appear to be dirt tracks.
Dirt paths, gotcha. So
Dirt paths.
both paths are traveled.
Yes, both paths have been traveled.
Both paths are traveled.
Both are paths.
Both are paths.
I hate to move towards danger, but perhaps we should
Did we
swing towards...
when we did the hearing check, did
on
we?
my survival to check paths.
Oh, you got a 16. I'm so sorry I
Yeah.
didn't see that
No,
one.
it's all good.
She sees the things I
This one
don't.
appears to have fresher tracks.
Which one?
Which one is this one? Is it this one?
Sorry. Yes, this one appears to have fresher tracks. Are you on? Am I on the layer you guys can see?
Yes, you're probably on the GM
Okay.
layer. I
Okay.
did it
Yes, I am on
constantly
GM
yesterday.
layer. Okay. So this path has fresh kobold tracks. This path seems to have more people tracks, but they're older, like much older. And there's some kobold tracks over top of them, but not many.
I think this one's a good bet to finding that bracelet. There's some footprints for humanoid people, probably.
All right.
All right,
Um,
road less traveled.
Gonna make sure and do a perception check for traps as we enter this one.
13.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. The last time you checked for traps, you missed a bleeding big hole in the ground.
And you didn't
Man.
see all the other ones that I saw.
Man has a
You only
point.
saw one that I didn't see. And that's because Cade ran in front of me.
Well, maybe just I'll give you a hand. Let's not take this dramatically, but like have an extra set of eyes, and I'd like to assist her if possible.
All right. So
Go
go
ahead.
ahead and take advantage. Well, you've got a second set of eyes willing to assist.
Did it go?
Give it a second.
Oh,
Perception.
All right.
13.
It's
Oh
It's
God,
actively worse.
honey.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I'll
I
take
am
my
this.
13, thank you.
Oh, you clicked twice.
Yeah.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ignore that. Ignore
Don't
that
worry.
last one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not an 18.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I'd take my 13.
Yeah. So she sees just fine, and Gideon just like kind of like.
I'm still thinking about the fact that you're an 8. I'm like,
Still distracted.
Actually, can I just ask, just for my reference, how long does detect magic last?
it lasts for 10 minutes,
Okay.
so I am still.
Is he seeing anything bizarre, lady, or?
No, nothing,
Okay.
nothing super weird up ahead. Um, so down this particular path, it curves away from the path that you have just entered, but then from there it seems to go fairly straight. You see at the far end some stones that block a fork of the passage, but there does appear to be another clear pathway onward. So at the end of this path, there is a blockage, but there is also another fork that's unobstructed.
All right. So what do you suppose we do now, boys? Travel on.
Carry on, and we let you guys lead.
Go down this way.
Always beneficial.
Although I think we should, continue to follow our wise Irishman and keep an eye on the back, considering if we head north, I don't like this. Whatever. We should be
Don't worry,
cautious.
I don't like
I've
this
got my eyes
place.
peeled.
All right, so Cedra, you're at the back of the party, and does that mean Gideon, you've moved toward the front?
Well, I'm in the middle.
Oh, you're in the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
So did everybody like huddle up when you were playing with the lantern?
Yes.
I think so.
I
Possibly.
stayed close. I stayed closer to the pit, but
It was. I think the lantern business was the three of us.
Mm-hmm. Cade was keeping an eye ahead, and
Yeah.
Cedra was keeping an eye behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we see
Alright,
something
just-
coming up?
Because the way detect magic works, just for reference for everybody, you have to look at something looking for magic. It's not a passage you pick up everything in an area.
Yeah.
You can look at something, and if you look at it, it tells you this has this magic type present on it.
I sort of that's not. I mean, it's your obviously it's your discretion, but I at least I feel like I'd at least get a ping if there was something magic within 30 feet of me. It's if focusing is what
determines the school. I've always pictured it as like you have kind of like a shimmer of glitter on stuff that's magical, and if you focus in on it, you can tell what color the glitter is, which gives you the school.
Yeah.
But
That's
you have to first look at the glitter.
So what? Like make a perception check? Because like if while I have my, I wouldn't waste my detect magic while it's up. I would be actively
Well,
looking
I
around.
will ping you if there is anything in your cone of sight as you are moving
Yeah.
along that glitters, and then you can look at it further.
I'm just saying the spell just does read. You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
Okay,
Unless
so
it's
you
not.
sense all magical presences within
Yeah.
30 feet of
If
you.
you sense magic in this way,
Unless.
you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn the school of its magic, if any.
Oh, well
Yeah.
then. Okay, we're gonna have to pause for a whole minute.
Oh.
Because the whole party's freaking magical in some degree or another.
Yes.
Got it.
I mean, I wouldn't. Look. I'll never say no to knowing what my party members are about. I'm not paranoid. You are.
Sadra's slightly magical, but you'd have to examine further for school.
I would.
You get a slight sense of magic from Vix, which is duh. But you'd have to examine more closely for school. You get a slight sense of power from Cade, but you've already seen him heal things. So,
Mm-hmm.
again, a bit of duh.
I
You
probably know
do
what a
not.
paladin.
Yes. You do not get any sense of magic coming from Imani, including the many things she's carrying now.
Yes.
Uh, and you get a sense of magic from you, and you get a sense of magic from Franklin, you get a sense of magic from your gauntlet, your leather gloves, and you get a sense of magic from many things on you.
Yes. Well, that's more or less to be expected. I think the only thing, unless there's like anything else, I wouldn't mind focusing in on Vix and Sadra to try and determine exactly what their magic deal is.
Vix is definitely magic no school,
No school. Yeah.
and Sadra is definitely magic necromancy.
Oh, a fellow. I look at Sadra and I nod. I don't explain it. I'm just like, it's always nice to see another necromantic magic deal.
Cedric
But,
blinks, kind of
but,
confused, like,
but I
I
don't say
imagine that's
anything.
not something you really go around introducing yourself as. Hi, I'm a necromancer.
I mean,
kind
I
Unless
of
you
will
have
if you
like a
inclined.
are.
secret handshake or something.
Hello,
I'll
I
nod
raise the
back to
dead.
him, but I don't understand why he just nodded to me. I'm like, oh,
Go
yep.
ahead and make an insight check, Gideon.
Oh, okay. That is better than
18.
any insight I rolled last campaign.
It's true.
This man is deeply confused as to why you just head nodded him.
I don't need. I do not. Look. Gideon is
It's fine.
perfectly happy.
It's fine.
to
I'm
help.
just letting you know that
I
even with the
don't
head nod you gave him.
understand.
Yes. No. I know. I did not give any context, and I will not give any explanation, because now is not the time.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on the walls for any more kind of markings and things and that may be embedded.
Mm-hmm.
Should I make a perception for that or just?
Yes, go ahead. While I go take away some of my son's homework pages that he has now massacred beyond all semblance of turn-in ability.
Oh no.
Okay. With your perception check, as you're taking a look up the path, for the love of God, my love. Thank you. Okay. You see the two pathways. You can tell that the rocks are fairly easy to move. They don't appear to be like exceptionally interestingly difficult. They're probably easier than the first set of rocks you've seen. Some of them are even fairly roundy, so you think you might be able to roll them, even?
Like that may have things behind them?
That I don't know. It's obstructed enough you can't see, but it might have things.
Any ones that seem loose enough in the wall, I'm gonna just check and pull them out and be careful about it just in case.
You see a kobold hole right over here, and you see another path with another obstruction of rocks right over here.
Oh,
But I'm not going to uncover the space because it's still blocked.
It breaks things.
It breaks things.
So the path kind of goes. Give me my arrow. like anytime I asked you to do it more than one thing at once. You have a path that goes this way, and then it goes this way, disappears down this way. Um, Going this way is a blockage. Going this way is a cobalt hole. Okay, that's enough. Head downstairs. You're done. That's all. I am very done with you doing homework. You may leave now.
And the footprints, the human footprints that look really old. Which way do they continue?
They consider you past this series of rocks that you are looking past.
Okay, so like not into the rock area.
Can I get it to make the arrow?
Oh,
There
they
we go.
continue
They
in there.
continue this way. Yes.
Okay. The footprints go past this block here.
Are
But these
these
aren't the only footprints. It's
Uh,
not like there's footprints throughout this entire place, but that appears to have a heavier footprint tread. Now that may mean that the researchers went that way. That could also mean that the people clearing the way went that way. You're not necessarily following her footsteps.
okay, I'm like, like there's some footprints going through this blocked area. We can maybe come back to it, but I think sticking to the path that's not obstructed right now is probably our best bet.
Hmm.
Cade nods, this is
It,
agreed. It says if we ever need to come back, I'm sure we could dislodge this just like we did the first place.
mhm. And proceeding to make a perception check for more traps around this corner.
Check for traps. Good job.
Trap, trap.
Trap, trap.
I got a 15.
I'm
Claptrap.
going to perception behind us just to make sure there's nothing
Got it.
sneaking up on us.
Nothing sneaking up on you.
Well, I
There
need
is
to roll
there's a
perception
large
first.
many of you. Oh well.
He rolled the
Go
fault,
ahead. Yep.
so it may as well be the same response.
Nothing sneaking up on you. Unfortunately, these tend to be very, how do I put this? Impulse-based creatures. They're more likely to charge you or flee. They're not likely
Sneak up.
to
To
attempt
stalk us.
sneaking.
And
You'll
no
probably hear a
traps.
bunch of really shrill battle cries before 100 of them come swarming out of the walls.
Oh boy.
Scree,
Got it.
scree.
No
Or
traps
you're
as
gonna
far as I
walk
can
in
tell.
on like 3 of them and they're gonna scream and leave. Okay, so the first curve of the path, which you can see very clearly, and you will need to make another perception check as you look down the second portion of the path, just so you know,
Oh,
because you're not gonna
I didn't mean to click persuasion.
That's fine.
I'm gonna
That's
persuade
fine.
the traps.
Yes, you're gonna persuade the traps to not kill you all. During this first segment, uh, there appears to be absolutely nothing, but as you move further down, after a sharp turn, the pathway seems to curve away and around in a large loop, and you do notice that there are tripwires
I
across
put my
the
hand up
ground.
behind me and stop the party. I'm like pointing out the tripwires. Are they low enough that we can just step over them, no problem?
Yes, yes, they're at ankle height actually.
Okay, I'm just watch your step. Don't.
Any idea what they're attached to?
They are attached to some sticky beams that help support the roof, and you get the impression that if you tripped over them, they would collapse a portion of the rocks above your head.
Um,
Ugh, nasty.
And there's one there, and there's one there, and there are enough rocks that would come down that it would be very, very, very painful.
Okay.
You can attempt to disarm these if you would like.
What role would that be? My thieves' tools?
That would be a dexterity check because you would be cutting the line or trying to.
I
sever
could
the line.
try to disable these, but
But
honestly,
if
I
you
think we could just
fail-
walk over them.
But if you fail, you would trigger them. And anyone attempting to move at full speed down this passageway would have to make a dexterity or would have to make a athletics or acrobatics to jump over or to not trip on each of these as they pass down this passageway, or risk setting off the traps, or they could treat the traps as difficult terrain and pay 10 feet of movement to move through that square without triggering it.
These are relatively
Um,
Or
simple
you can attempt to
creatures.
disarm.
How's your confidence on being able to disarm them?
I I've done this before. It's iffy sometimes, you know, like if you're under pressure, we can just walk over them, right?
How's the rest
I
of the
trust
group
you if
think?
you want to disarm
Ladies first.
It's up to you. If you want me to try, I will try.
them. I'm not fast. You'll go. I'll speak for the rest of us though.
I have no doubt that I'll be able to jump over them should we need to make a hasty retreat, but the less athletic part of the group may wait to take that into consideration.
I can try.
Okay.
Move over to this one and I'll do my dex.
All right, dex check.
Wouldn't it be a slight?
Oh.
That's a save, not a check.
Oh, wait, sorry.
So it's still 14.
No, she rolled a 19 on the first roll.
She just has to
so do
subtract
you want me to just
proficiency.
do 19 plus 4?
Yeah,
Yes.
so we just
Okay.
So it'd be 19 plus 4, so a 23.
Okay.
I don't care. Go downstairs, please.
I can't see the actual rolls. I just see
And
the result.
you just reach out with your knife, kind of like extending. You hold one side of the rope really closely, and when you cut it, you kind of cut from the portion you're holding away, so that you're not putting too much tension on either side of the rope as you manage to sever it, and you cut it cleanly. The second one, you start to feel the tiniest bit of a tug on the blade. Would you like to use a point of inspiration to reroll that? This is the GM kindness.
How much inspiration do I have?
It should be on your character sheet in the top.
It's blank.
Sorry, wait. So a 24 wasn't enough?
The 24.
No, a 24 was enough. The 14
my second one.
that followed it for the second triple line
might perhaps not be.
No,
good.
but that's whatever. Never mind.
Oh, well, I think that was because the 14 was. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's like semantics, right? So it doesn't really matter.
So there would be a second one, and there would be a second roll. She disarmed the first one with ease. The second one, this is GM being kind. Do you think a 14 is enough to disarm?
Honestly, no. I think 15 is what I need.
Oddly enough. That would be, if you would like to try and, investigate these and see what you think the necessary DC is, I might give you a hint. But yes, it's 15.
I don't know shit.
Well, it's probably a number bigger than 5, and maybe less than 20.
So I was gonna ask, how much inspiration should I have? Because it's 3.
Probably. I know I've given you at least 2 points, so I'll give you 3.
It's your free drug dealer inspiration, so you come back later in your bag.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll use a point of inspiration, but I'll keep in my mind that I have 2 left.
Oh, you should be able to adjust it on
Oh
the sheet.
no, it's worse.
Well,
I mean, you still have one more.
you can try one more time.
Okay. Oh,
You're fine.
All right.
You're fine. You feel the knife start to tug, and then you adjust your grip slightly, and it pulls the other way, and then you just close your eyes and jerk the blade,
panic.
and it cuts cleanly through both traps.
Okay.
I kind of clutch my beads on my neck, and I'm like, oh god.
Cade walks up and pats her on the back as she's sitting there sweating over these wires.
Just the deepest of breaths.
Yeah. As you move a little further forward, there's another perception check.
Okay.
And you've already disarmed the second trap, and there is a third line, a trip line. So this one is just literally a rope across the ground. So the only thing it would do is if you ran past it without noticing it,
Prone you.
you'd fall prone.
Okay. So make another
That's
perception check, or I'm good.
That one, if you wanted to cut it, you could just
Cut it.
Oh no, you set off the trap. The rope is a rope.
The rope is now on the ground.
You feel bad, and it kind of hurts a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Okay.
there's a third rope, but it's not actually. It would just be a trip line.
Okay. I'll just move it. I cut it and move it out of the way.
Okay. So that will take you to the end of the passageway.
Okay.
So you can move forward if you would like. You do
Like here.
notice when you come to the second trap, as you have disarmed the second one as well, there is a small passageway, another kobold tunnel that was covered by this trap. And as soon as you start, as soon as you see inside the kobold tunnel, you smell the scent of slightly soured meat that comes from something that's been dead for a little while, but not enough to get really,
Yeah.
really funky.
Yeah.
Um, and of course, being the rouge that you are, you wrinkle up your nose and decide that you don't like the smell, but you do notice that it is somehow containing something slightly shiny.
Ooh, but is it past the trap or anything or connected to the trap?
You can safely retrieve it. It is a
Okay.
small kobold body that is half stuffed in a tunnel, and you notice something slightly golden shiny.
Ooh, a
As you grab a
item to
small portion of
obtain.
the kobold and pull it slightly out of the passageway, you notice that it is wearing what appears to be a grown man's shirt of an extremely fine linen, but it has unfortunately been stained with blood and a lot of other damaged materials.
Ew.
And stuffed into it is something that's slightly lumpy. So you gingerly
Oh.
part the fabric and pull something out, and this appears to be um, a an articulated piece of metal that is similar to the wedge you found, except what this is it's a box hinge. Do you know what a box hinge is?
Uh, kind
Or
of.
a book hinge. Sorry, a book hinge. Where you
Uh,
have two pieces that come together in the middle and they don't open 100% of the way, but they'll open from together to a 90-degree angle.
yeah.
And there appear to be a long series of those little triangle pieces that you previously had hanging from them, almost like a wind chime, but thickly enough that there's at least 30 of them along this bent hinge.
Hmm.
And there appears to be a small ball joint at the end of one of the hinges, at the not joined together portion of the hinge.
You think this goes with any of the stuff that we already found? And I like show it up to them.
Hmm.
If anybody would like to roll me an intelligence check, you may do so.
I
At
will.
advantage,
Spot
because
intelligence.
she did literally ask, does this do the thing that it probably does?
Does this
A
do the do?
15,
That hurts my feelings.
a 12.
Oh,
Okay,
This is.
go ahead,
I'm.
Rouge, please.
I'm.
do what?
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check at advantage as well, because this was
Okay.
also your idea.
1 second. Uh,
A 19.
Yes, you believe this ball joint would actually fit perfectly into one of those little sockets where you thought a handle might go on the
yeah.
lantern.
Ding, ding, ding. I pull out the lantern and.
I currently have it.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry, I forgot.
You passed it off to her.
Yeah, could I see the lantern for a second?
Sure. And she'll walk over. Excuse me.
It takes a
Gizmos and
little bit of
gadgets.
finessing, but as you kind of like wiggle it, there's a pop, and it slides right into place, and then you can't pull it loose.
Oh, I guess this works. Does the other end of it have anything to attach to the other side, or like a?
Nope,
Uh, how's this affected the threads, if at all?
not at all.
Not at all. Interesting.
Not at all. But this, while it's attached, it almost seems like the dried riverbed esque paths combine with the dried riverbed esque paths. You know, like this was meant to be next to this, and it's like you're seeing half of a faded maze now joined together. It looked like they were severed strands, but now these strands clearly go to these other strands.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's still not flowing with anything, but the
No, but
circuit is closer to complete.
right. Hmm.
And we'll assume you take as many perception checks as it takes to kind of figure
Yeah.
this out, because you've got downtime and none of you are particularly rushing off to any location.
Right.
Just leaving the kobolds plenty of time to plan their assault.
Exactly.
Oh man.
So I kind of like look at it for probably like a minute or so, ignore the cat that appears to be meowing in the distance.
Fine.
This cave
Don't
is
worry
full
about
of cats, or full of kobolds and one singular cat.
it. Yeah.
The god of the
Kobold, a
kobolds.
cat, and a small child.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
And a
Okay.
weasel.
Interesting.
And
And
a
one
weasel.
glowing rat, actually.
I
Well, he doesn't have the light on him at the moment.
I don't care what you say. That's a glowing fucking rat.
It's not glowing. You are
I'm
mistaken.
glowing.
I'm.
Only the back's glowing.
I can make Franklin glow, but I'm not gonna make my most trusted companion a target.
Oh, I'll rest my case. You can glow.
He's
You
got a
can
mouth.
glow too. Does that mean you're a glowing?
Out logic.
I actually didn't hear what he said. He can't help me.
Oh no!
Actually, absolutely
Oh.
floored.
So this
Ow.
tripwire is like the
Yeah.
other ones?
So this one has a rock fall.
Okay.
And then as you continue down the path, this one is just a wire.
Okay.
This one's just
Um,
a.
if you guys want to back up, I'll try to get this one.
Sure, and I'll put the lantern now with hinge back in my bag so it's not in my hand.
Dexterity, yeah.
Oh, you already disarmed it.
Oh, I already did. Okay.
Yes.
Shit.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Because that was you got the 24 disarmed the first one.
Okay.
And then it
Oh,
was the second one where you did again. Because I said there were two rock traps, and you're like,
Okay.
okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
disarm them.
Yeah, I just didn't see as far down the hall as.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
got it. Okay.
Yes. And right next to that rock trap is the kobold tunnel where you found the kobold wearing a fine shirt and fine but ruined shirt and a holding
I
what appears to be something weird. Hmm.
if I prestidigitate that shirt clean, is it
No,
still
it's
is it
shredded and it's
It's,
stained.
it's got holes in it.
Yeah,
Prestidigitation will remove dirt, but it will not remove stains.
I thought so.
It's got holes in it, presumably from where the previous owner found his end.
If you
Well,
really
would
that
you like to investigate?
cool.
Yes.
Okay, anybody who wants to can roll me an intelligence check to try and figure things out, or somebody with Weaver's tools can roll Weaver's
Yes,
tools.
I would like to do that because I was about to make mention.
Yes.
Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, good. That's not con. I rolled the. It's actually two higher than that.
Wow. Okay. With a 24, you can easily picture this being worn by somebody, and oddly enough, the placement of the holes in this shirt are almost identical to the placement of the spikes in the pit that both Cade and Imani fell into.
Yep.
Ah,
I knew it. I knew it.
So chances are, whoever this poor sot was that was wearing this shirt probably fell into the pit that both of your companions fell into,
yeah.
and might perhaps have something to do with the fine book in an ancient language and the fine shirt and the piece of a fine cloak you have managed to find over the course of this
Yes, they might be
journey.
related to all of these events in particular.
Possibly.
Uh,
Or they could be entirely unrelated, and all of the
and
spike
just a
pits are
massive
just
coincidence.
perfectly arranged to be
Yeah.
exactly the same design by these
Just
extremely meticulous creatures.
yeah. Just to make sure, Gideon, Ralph is alive, to your knowledge, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I imagine I would have heard if he was dead.
Just
Yes,
making sure.
he's essentially just given up on his claim and moved on to another one.
Got it.
Um, I don't have to make another perception check down this hallway as far as traps. So,
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Um, as
Just
you
making sure.
continue, though, however, as you do reach the end and you cut the final tripwire that is only for tripping people,
Trip rope.
you catch the faintest, almost breath of wind, as if air is coming from the passage beyond.
It seems like there's an opening up this way to the outside.
Hmm. And something else lingers on the winds. Not quite like the scent of age and decay, this aroma is sharper.
Like
And it
copper?
smells like cooking meat and burnt hair and this oddly musty scent that's
Do
It's
kobolds
not
use
like
fire?
wet dog, but it's close. It's less furred scent.
Hmm. I'm gonna like turn back to them and be like, I don't remember who knew about the kobolds, but I'm gonna be like, do you remember if they are sophisticated enough to use fire and cook?
Uh,
I
is,
feel like fire.
They don't make fire, but they don't have a problem using
Using it.
fire.
okay.
Uh,
Go ahead.
Like if something caught on fire, they could use it, but they don't necessarily have the flint and
But
the steel and the
yeah,
building a pile of wood thing.
they don't know how to twiddle some kindling and to make it a
Mhm.
fire or any of that
I'm
shit.
I'm gonna look to Cade and be like, do you mind taking up the front? I don't know. I don't have a good feeling. I just don't think that kobolds are the
Well,
only things in here.
Cade nods his head and he says, "Well, if there is something bigger in this hole, I said, might as well be me that gets to it." I said, so he's gonna go ahead and push forward, taking an eye out and
Okay.
looking for, trying to see if he can edge anything out from these tight corners that we seem to be coming up across.
Uh-huh.
It's mighty polite of you to be the proverbial meat shield in front of all of us. You know, you're the first to fall down the fucking hole earlier.
He says, Cade looks back, kind of a stare a little bit back towards it, and he says, "It just so happens to be, just so happens to be,
You seem to have impeccable luck, is all.
it just so happens to be that I'm incredibly good at getting what needs to be done done."
If the two of you
Said, so,
perhaps
do you
find-
mind we carry on?
Yes, I do.
The eye shift, like awkward tension.
And she'll point down the corridor.
Man.
I see a kobold down there, just the edge of my sight.
I said, well, I can't see that.
That's fine.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I could strike it from here, or we could get a little bit.
I have some range as well.
I can throw a javelin if I were to see it, but I unfortunately can't. So,
I think we need to move up a little further.
All right.
alrighty, I can't. So still going into this blind. So I see a hole, which we were described earlier.
Yep.
All right, time to move
Part
forward.
of the GM is she moves things.
Moves things. All right.
Let's move things.
I now see this edge corner, and I now start to see that there are creatures in the next room, and I stop.
They're not supposed to be there. The GM is attempting
Oh.
if possible to
How am I supposed to know
the
that?
token.
All right.
Because I just said that please pardon me while I moved the things.
Move
I
the
would
things.
assume that you heard me say please pardon while I moved the things.
Yes.
Because you guys have been moving, and given the constraints of my current interactions with this table, I have not moved things unless it's been direly necessary.
So you never know what'll break it. That's the fun part. It's like a roll 20 is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
It's just it hates me. Just very, very efficiently.
I think it's just everybody. I think roll 20 just hates everybody. It doesn't want to be used.
Clearly. Okay. Alright, now I'm just gonna try and scroll down a whole inch
I don't know, dude.
and see if it'll load.
Moment of truth.
Oh my god.
It explodes.
Would you please just stop sucking for like a whole minute? Dear God. Okay. Please? Lovely. Now I'm going to zoom in as close as I can so that it won't load anything but like the part that I'm actually bothering to focus on. And then it behaves a little bit better.
Okay.
Okay. So, yes, step up, and there's a kobold, and it sees you, and it lets out a screaming tiny creature war cry and charges.
All right.
So we're rolling.
Gremlins.
In combat.
Got it. Uh-oh.
And I
Let's
will go
roll
and wait
initiative.
to roll initiative.
Yeah, to wait for this to clear.
Yes, now you may.
Damn it.
Okay. And I am going to go through, and I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to grab...
I should have made a dex-based character. I have rolled consistently good on all of my dex things thus far.
You have.
The game still
Which is,
thinks I'm a rogue.
the game still thinks you are broke.
Rouge.
Not the worst thing for the table to think.
True.
Okay. So, I'm going to take a momentito and do... Let's see. Okay. And then... Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, come on. Let me type in a thing. There we go. I hope nobody's worried. That would be really sad if any of you were worried about anything. So
Mildly worried a bit.
There's a lot of KPs and KBs and KOs.
Yeah, my uncle killed like 3-player characters with just kobolds. Like,
well, you guys were informed that if they did not think they could take you on individually, they
They would
will
run
leave.
away. Yep.
They would run away.
That's all right. I am prepared.
Do you also have AoE spells?
Yes, I have AoE.
Excellent. We're good.
All right.
I can throw daggers, and I have a bow.
That works. All right. Hi, Smokey.
Smokey, sharp. Meow.
Is it food time? It is food. Have you fed him? Alright, so we'll get through this and then I will let you continue exploring the cave.
Alright.
But for the record, all of these guys have heard you coming and they've decided that this is going to be the kobold stand.
Got it. Alright.
Well, I mean, they can surround us, so this does not surprise me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I go second to last. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm down there with you, bud.
Alright. So, KY2, sadly, is all the frick over here. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. He's wasted his turn. Gideon, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. I normally would mute, but yeah, it makes my screen. Anyway, I will hold my action to cast Toll the Dead on the first injured kobold.
Got it.
Because there is nothing I can do right now, and I am not moving out of the front middle of the pack. I like living.
Cedra, your turn.
Amazing. I have spells I can cast.
You do.
Give me a second. I need to read my spell.
Singular.
Can you cast
You know
them
what?
from all the way back there?
Yes.
Nice.
I have one spell that I can cast from all the way back here. Actually, can I actually see any targets here?
You can probably see blue 3.
I can't
No,
see
we
anything
can't.
down
No,
there.
this is not. We can't see this shit. He's right here.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
You
back
might
here. But I
you
can...
might be able to see this guy. Can you see that guy?
What guy? Oh, that guy there. Barely. I can see all these guys in a row here.
Yeah, I can
But,
see. I can see this over here.
All right.
This is the only one that I think
okay.
is visible to any of you.
No,
Okay,
I can see 3 of them.
I'm gonna move to the front.
I can see like half of the other two.
Oh fuck.
Oh, is it real bad?
Oh.
Oh. Well, welcome to the room. So, while we
Welcome to
pause,
pain.
I'm going to read
Maybe,
the rest of the description of this room.
I'm gonna move one more space forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can prepare whatever it is you're going to do while I read this.
Mhm.
The largest clearing by far. This room is filled with a small swarm of kobolds whose numbers have been swollen by all of those pairs and singles that you have heard scampering away from you over the course of your journey. Hovering over a pile that appears to be the remnants of a pack pushed into a campfire with a spit over top of it. A large carcass is draped over the spit and appears to be stripped and blackened because there was no means by which to turn the carcass while it burned. The scent in the air is that of roasting meat and singed hair. At the far end of the room, the roots have broken through the ceiling and light drifts down faintly as the first rays of moonlight filter through the rootlets. The majority of the light being blocked out by foliage and brush. This would have been an extremely hard passageway to see through from the outside. And it offers an escape for the smoke and the first breath of fresh air that has been available since you entered the caves.
Oh boy.
So where you see the bushes is the roots and a bit of foliage falling down. And then there's a spit, which I will now draw, sadly. Alright, so this, and you may begin your turn, as you please.
Okay. So let me just do some measuring. Take just one more step forward. Hang on, let me count how many. 5, 10, 15. Okay, I can't actually move anymore. Never mind.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna hit this guy. From yellow 2, whatever it is.
Okay. Yep, yellow 2. The only dude with any initiative.
Well, crap.
Oh,
good hit.
Nice hit.
If he moves in the next turn, intentionally, he takes a d8 of damage.
Well, doesn't matter because you have killed him.
Oh.
He's been playing.
Well, if he gets up and start moving, wow, he'll be hurting too.
These guys aren't tough.
Just many.
It's just so many, and when they attack together, I think they get advantage on it.
They do.
Yeah.
They do, but you have killed
2.
Y2, which is the only one that went before
Great.
your party.
Nice.
Perfect.
Across the entire dungeon, we've killed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there were 15 kobolds in the whole dungeon, and you managed to scare off literally every single one of them except for the 2 you killed.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to invoke my blood curse of binding
Okay.
on this
Okay.
fucker here. Blue
Okay.
3.
Okay.
He needs to give me a strength saving throw, please.
Okay.
Yeti. An 8.
He fails.
Okay.
His speed is now 0, and he cannot take reactions until. You can't use reactions until the end of my next turn. He has been locked down. He cannot move.
Okay.
That is my turn. Oh shite! It's really fucking bad in here, lads.
Uh,
Oh boy.
That's my turn.
Hyperventilating. Pulls out paper bag.
perhaps we should
Is
retreat
that
to
your
a.
turn?
Perhaps we should
Yeah,
retreat
I-
to a
I-
choke
Is it my
point.
turn now?
I literally
Uh,
cannot do anything else. I've used all my movement, my
Yes.
action, my bonus action.
Yeah.
Inefficient.
It's
Where's your
turn. Would you
reaction?
like to use your turn to pull out a paper bag? I will absolutely allow this.
For comedic relief. Is that a bonus action?
Item
No, it'll
interaction.
take your whole action. Because
No, I'm
drawing an
good.
item is
I'm
sure,
good.
Sure, because I'm totally willing to let you.
I'm good. I'll take out my short bow and I like visually I can see the first cobalt that he did his thing on. Can I try to shoot them from here
You
or do I
may.
need to move up? Okay. So I'm going
Oh.
Feels bad.
to
Unlucky.
You know?
Unlucky.
all good.
Yes. Unfortunately, that is a miss.
That's and then bonus action
If I recall, you have one more inspiration.
Don't do it. It's trap.
I'm good. It's
Okay.
just the cobalt, yeah. But I have
Yeah,
a bonus
no, it's
action.
just a kobold. It's only one more that might possibly hit your ally in the upcoming turn.
Don't let her.
I can shrug it off.
Look,
It's fine.
don't-
I can take it.
It's fine.
So can I take another action to attack or bonus action to attack? Or because you attack with your action, so your bonus action can be an attack, right?
No.
Only if you have 2 weapons.
Yeah, you need 2 melee weapons specifically. 2 light melee weapons, in fact.
Okay. Well, I have a dagger that can be thrown, but I'm not up in their shit.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able
You
to
have
throw
a
it.
bow
if
out.
You would be able
You
to
would
throw it.
have to.
Yeah, I know.
You'd have to stack
I'm
your
saying
bow.
that I can't do it.
Right.
So I guess that's all I can do right now.
Level 3. Level 3.
Indeed.
Yes.
All right. The March of Kobolds begins.
The
Mm-hmm.
March of Kobold begins. Alright, so who do we have? We have Kobold Purple 5. And good news is they're going to be getting in each other's way. 1, 2,
Good.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I think Purple 5 is my favorite name for a cobalt.
It's much better than Purple 4.
Purple 4 has
That's
heard
like
you.
your
Purple
that's like
4
your
is
opinion,
raging.
man.
Yeah, like me and Purple 4 go way back. I don't need this disrespect.
I'm just saying.
Kobold from you.
I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying.
Yep. Okay, so then we've got Kobold Purple 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets in range.
Uh-oh.
Hit me.
And he attacks with his massive +4 to hit.
His massive cock.
Maybe not. Hopefully not. Not
Please
that.
no.
That would be slightly concerning. I think Matt would take more damage from that.
Oh god, that's not a tail.
Yep. That's how that went.
A 15.
Is it
15
hit?
does not hit.
Nice.
Okay, so the kobold whiffs it. Which brings us to
The next one.
kobold blue 2. 1,
Blue
2,
two.
3, 4,
Barely
5,
reach me.
6. he can reach you, but the best part about the fact that he has officially
Pack
reached you,
tactics.
back tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Snake eyes. It's time.
Yep. No, it is not. Do not jinx my poor baby kobold.
I'm taking
He
away all
deserves
the
it.
luck.
That's 16.
Oh.
Yeah, one of those
That's
hits.
60. Ah, friendly. Okay. Prepare to take massive amounts of damage.
Psychological damage.
1 point of damage.
They could do
It'll at least be 2.
Yeah.
maybe even 3. Oh, it's 5.
5.
Oh,
damage.
oh, my feelings.
Big
I know.
ouchies.
As the second kobold, the first one comes up to you and raises its little knife to stab at you, and you look down at it like, you really want to stab me. It's like, and doesn't stab you. But the second one races up and sees its friend beside you and reaches out and digs its blade into your shin with ferocious, angry ankle biter energy.
It hurts a little bit.
Ow, my feelings. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, bring on the next one.
Okay.
All right,
Next one.
7.
Purple 7.
Come on, fuck my shit. Go on, do it.
He's got a death
I
wish.
don't know where your tablet is. I think you left it downstairs. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, I mean, best thing about this, only 3 will be able to reach me.
4, 5.
It's big true.
Oh yeah.
Kobolds can move in. You can't move in each other's spaces.
Yes, but it takes
I mean,
double movement to move
technically.
through an allied space. Okay, and then this one isn't close enough, so it's going to pick up a rock from the ground.
Number
and
7
throw
cannot
it.
move.
Why?
What?
Just a binding.
7.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, KP7, purple 7, this guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the initiative term on it, cannot move. Curse of binding.
No, you binded this guy.
No.
No,
You
I
know
bound
the
this
snail?
guy. Oh, never mind, I bound that guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should
That's how
throw,
you bound.
throw an icon on it or something.
I did. There's a snail.
I can't see that high up.
We're blind.
Oh, he crits.
It hits!
Ow.
It's a critical hit! It's rock strikes true!
4. 8 damage.
Ow.
Damage as its rock flings itself into the bleeding wound on your shin.
This dude be flinging.
Mm-hmm.
God. Oh shit.
Alright.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Purple kobold comes in.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm glad I'm not over there right now. It would have been. You know.
Because you'd be dead by now.
No, I would have taken
Yeah,
It
that
whiffs.
doesn't hit.
Wait, did
13.
no?
was that
That's
the
that's
one?
damage.
No, that's the
Okay.
damage. Whoops. A 10 certainly doesn't hit though.
It hit with a 10, which doesn't actually.
Yeah,
hit.
it doesn't.
So as this third kobold comes charging up beside its 2 friends, it goes to fling its knife at you. High or low?
Let's go for high, and I'm prepared to burn an inspiration to make it re-roll.
That's
No, never mind. I don't need to. That's
It
high.
comes charging up to you and then realizes that Gary stole its sandwich last week and turns and stabs the kobold next to you.
Gary, no!
Jesus Christ. It's like watching a soap opera.
Okay? And it
They're
has a
fucking
23 to hit
Yeah. it
because
is.
apparently
damage.
Bob doesn't like Gary any more than he does.
Yeah.
And I have not seen your tablet. Have you checked downstairs? And purple 2 starting to look really rough after he was stabbed for his
After its
sandwich
friend
tilting.
shanked it.
That would
Amazing.
activate my paired action because that is a hurt kobold.
It is.
That is so kobold. Go ahead and attack with Toll the Dead.
Well, I mean, he's gonna. My little bell.
My bell tolls
Oh,
for you,
no!
little.
Bro,
Oh no.
this is. I am being bullied by Roll20. All right.
All
That's
right. DC Wisdom saving throw.
for 1 damage.
1 damage.
This is all right. Just wait till I start raising the dead. This is fine.
We gotta get there.
Rolled a 0.
He took 1.
He
One
takes
damage.
that big one.
The fat one
Which kills
damage,
him.
boys.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
no,
you,
he's
Gary.
dead.
Fucking
Fuck you,
Gary.
Gary had 4 hit points.
Oh.
I always like Steve better anyway.
So as I reap the life of this kobold, I just kind of sigh quietly.
It's like, one day this spell will do more damage.
No, it's just like, oh, I just killed something. I don't feel good about that.
A necromancer
good.
with murder guilt? What?
It's just death. It's just not a pleasant experience for anyone, even if they are better.
That's true. Okay, so that means that
There's now space open for a new kobold.
Yep.
Gary is officially onto the turn order.
Fuck you, Gary.
Okay, which brings us Purple's turn ended. KB1. 1, 2, 3. Can throw himself into the spot beside you.
Here comes that boy.
All right.
Nasty boy.
Nasty.
Let's see. What we got? 15.
Does not hit.
So as he comes running and hurtling towards you, his feet gets caught in Gary, and he falls face first, stabbing the ground beside your foot.
I honestly
I was
kind of feel
expecting this
bad
to
for
be a
these
lot
things.
more deadly.
It's like fighting toddlers.
When I walk around the corner, I was like, oh, my shit is going to get absolutely rocked in about 6 seconds.
Like,
You
no.
know what? Never mind. I'm actually doing better than I thought.
I think the kobolds have a higher kill count than you do at this point. They've tied you for kill count for infighting.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
Five,
no,
six.
we've killed 2 and they've killed 1.
I think she
That's
means you
true.
specifically.
I meant you
Oh.
specifically, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
given how how lower hit points these things seem to have, like,
Look,
They
I'm just,
my
have,
next turn.
drum
My
roll
next turn.
please, 2D, or they have 1D, 2D6 minus 2,
yeah.
Mhm.
with a minimum of 1.
I'm just,
Yep.
I'm just waiting for my turn so that I can be like,
If you've got
Useful.
the perfect setup for some AoE destruction.
Alright, this one
might.
grabs a rock and flings it at you, but
Yeah, 13,
it does
13
not
misses.
hit. But because these are all really tightly packed together, I would like you high or low.
Went for low last time. I went for high
You
last
went
time,
for
so let's
high
go for
last time.
low. I'm prepared to burn an inspiration. Yeah, burn an inspiration to make it reroll.
Alright.
But what?
There we
With the
go.
7, with this flung rock, it then makes an attack.
He's saying why
The
I'm using
15?
why I'm
The
using
hit.
inspiration because I'm never going to use it otherwise.
Sounds fair.
He manages to fling it and hit the purple 3 in front of
no.
you for
Please,
4
please tell me it
damage.
fucking kills it.
It does, unfortunately.
wow.
I think what you guys see is like
It's like a monster just like kind of like flying out of nowhere.
goes charging out there,
It's like a
slays
horde
one,
of toddlers coming up and kicking your shin.
slays one, takes a hit, and then his shoulders just kind of go
Like, what the
like
fuck?
relax a little bit, and it's like, oh wait, these things are fucking idiots. What the fuck? oh no.
This encounter was rated as potentially deadly.
No. No.
I mean, look,
It's the luck of the dice,
even
boy.
a broken pony can still kill a man. You know.
It's true.
And my statement with this is
Holy
because
shit.
they're so tightly packed together that they do have this chance of hitting each other.
Haha, you thought I was a drunken Irishman. As it turns out, I'm actually a tactical fucking genius. This was part of my
Ah,
plan
yes,
all
the
along.
tactical decision of running in, and hoping for
Alright,
the
give me
best.
I mean,
I should
that's
try spinning.
pretty,
That's
pretty
true.
rich from someone who fell into a pit.
I charge forward.
Guys, level 3.
Level 3.
Level 3.
Level 3.
All
Alright,
right.
KP6.
He's over there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it can get near me. Yeah, fuck my shit.
Alright.
Kill me, I dare you.
Eve has entered the combat.
All right.
So,
I double
boss,
dare you, kill
boss
me.
battle music starts.
Oh my gosh, he hit.
He's the raid
Eve
boss.
has
Ooh.
managed to step callously over the fallen bodies piling up to get
Oh,
all
the
the way up
pain.
and stab you in the thigh.
Mm-hmm.
Raid boss, raid boss.
4, 3.
3 damage.
Ow.
Big numbers, big numbers.
Oh, my feelings.
My feelings.
You have feelings?
No.
Other than drunk? No,
Wait, you said you didn't
Okay.
have alcohol.
I lied.
No. He said he wasn't gonna waste his alcohol.
That's
yeah,
my
I was gonna waste my alcohol.
that's my
There's
secret
difference.
cab. I'm always drunk.
I want to go home.
Okay, so the next kobold charges up and attacks. And with advantage. I'd like to point out that these things are rolling with advantage.
With
Oh yeah, yeah. I should be fucking dead. Like, that's 3. That's
Oh, no, that was the damage. So 21.
21!
21.
It hit!
That hits.
It hit
4,
with its little thrown rock of spice
4 damage.
for 4
Ooh,
damage.
4 damage. Oh no, I'm actually beginning to
You're
look
actually
somewhat
mildly
rough.
injured.
I'm mildly injured.
you're getting pelted with rocks and knives.
And when I say knife, I'm really talking like sharpened rock.
Rock, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sharpened rock with maybe like a handle-ish thing. These are not. Cade, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Watched
Finally,
a
the
horde.
frontliner.
I'm in it, boys. Is this spot occupiable or is it wall?
Yes, ish. But you,
Am I going
you
to be-
have difficulty getting range on some of things. Like I would say you couldn't take that space and use a bow because
Oh.
that's like a half space. If
Good.
you move to this one though, you've got your full range of motion.
Sure. Sounds like a plan. I am going. We still have a couple more, so I'm going to push right here, and I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Divine Favor on myself.
Okay.
Pink.
Mhm.
So I get actually a 1d4 on a hit, and then I'm going
Okay.
to attack at number 2.
The blue one down there.
Yes, blue
one
2.
or yellow.
Blue
Yellow
2.
one's dead. Okay,
I don't even see yellow, so we're good on that part.
yellow's dead.
Oh, crit.
Dead
I think
kobold.
Completely wasted
I-
because
he's
these things
extremely
have
dead.
Too
4
bad you
hit
don't
points.
have cleave.
He's
Wait,
dead.
You're attacking blue 2 with your halberd?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a reach
You
weapon.
would have to attack at disadvantage because you're attacking
You're
through
stabbing
an
through
allied
me.
square.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're essentially trying to reach around his character and smack it. I'll let you keep the 11 damage, but you are
You could hit this guy instead.
yes.
Sure, I'll attack him then. That works. I was just trying to get him off
Okay.
of both sides of you is all. So we can
He
attack
just
the blue
swells.
one on top?
Yes,
Yeah,
you,
okay.
you can
that's
attack blue 1.
Alright,
and
sure.
then there's no one between you and
Just
blue 1.
purely because it allows you to keep the crit, basically. Like, not that I think
Is he
it's
dead?
worth it, But like,
Dead.
Does 17 hurt?
Blue 1 is dead.
Do we want to roll a 1d4 just to see how much extra holy damage there is?
Sure. Sure.
he
That's very
explodes with
dead.
radiant damage.
2 more. 'Cause-
He
yeah.
had 5 whole hit points.
Mhm.
He's
Alright,
dead.
so he's multi-dead.
I killed him.
I think he's dead like
He's dead 4 times over.
4 times over. Not quite
I'll be
4
honest.
times over.
I can almost kill these things without
Yeah.
like, actually rolling the dice. Is
Yeah.
the thing. Like,
Some of them have 10 hit points.
All right.
yeah, some of them.
Okay. And with the rest, I'm going to move forward and stick right here.
You You may not wish to stand there.
I can't see anything, so.
You may not wish to stand there.
I would take the advice.
Alright, then I guess I haven't moved up. Alright. Moving on. I guess that's.
You can
Yep.
listen or not listen.
It is your choice.
I think that's bonus action, attack, and then next time. Okay, cool. Yep, that's good for me then. Yeah.
I feel like KP1 is the only one who's going to survive this fight.
Where is KP1?
Can we keep him as a pet?
I can't even see
here.
Can't see up there.
His initiative is so low, he hasn't joined the conflict yet, and at this point,
He might not wanna, because I'm
scratching his butt.
I mean,
Vixail's just like they're like, I'm gonna ruin this man's whole fucking career. Like,
all right, KB3 is frozen, cannot move.
stuck there.
So he's gonna throw a rock at you. Oh no, wait, he can't move. Speed 0, so technically he
Speed
can.
0.
He can still throw rocks. He just can't walk anywhere.
Can't move, but he can still throw shit at me.
Okay.
Oh boy.
21 hits.
Yep.
As the fear and terror pulse through him at being so inhibited.
4 damage.
4 damage.
Ow.
You're actually getting relatively close to death.
Big
Yep.
ouchies.
Fucking kill me. I dare you, kill me.
First player death.
Kill me. Like, go for it. That's when the fun really
Alright.
begins.
Orange can come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
His name talk.
And he swings with his little sharpened rock.
Mm-hmm.
For 11.
11 doesn't hit.
But he too finds that his swing is slightly obstructed by the 3
Sorry about that.
pile of bodies beneath his attempt to approach
It's
you.
literally piling bodies around us. It's like
That's why the knife strikes are progressively getting higher on your body. The first one was in your shin, the second was in your thigh.
They're actually getting height.
Yeah.
oh god, it's part of their plan.
They'll die until they can reach your neck, and then they can
That's kind of
Go for the
fucked up,
eyes.
but also kind of smart.
All right. I'm gonna move here.
Okay, Vix, it's your turn.
Wow.
Oh, Yeah.
Wow.
How
You know,
am I not
wow.
dead yet? Yeah. Wow.
So
Exactly.
I'm gonna use.
There were 13 of them, by the way.
We're 13. So I'm gonna use 2 Aether points. 1 to upcast Ice Beam. I need to roll a D6.
Oh,
Two
fuck.
Ice Beam though.
30-foot line. Yep. He kills all of
11.
them.
So we're going straight, and I'm
Okay.
using a second Aether point to enact Uncontrolled Aether.
You like cobalt?
Oh
Okay.
fuck.
Because
And what does that
Oh
do?
fuck.
I
It
roll on the
rolls
Wild
up-
Magic Search
Oh,
table.
magic search table.
Step
99.
back.
Oh no.
I don't have that handy.
I regain all expended sorcery points. Are those Aether points? What the fuck are they going to be?
Sorry, it's supposed to be Aether points.
Okay, so I don't lose anything at all. Hell yeah.
Damn, that worked out.
Easy.
Is my
Fucking killed
magic
all-
still up?
All of me.
Yes.
So yeah, Dex save, assuming they can survive 5 damage.
Assuming they can survive 5 damage. Well, let's check. Orange
DC
1
14.
has 5 hit points, so
So he
he's
dies.
dead.
Is dead.
Oh, he was like, "Hey
Purple
guys," and then
6
died.
Has enough hit points.
Might survive.
Has enough
Might
hit points. Has enough hit points if he makes the save.
Okay. Oh, he does.
Oh,
He
yeah.
does.
He does. He does.
a
I'm
guardian.
cheering for this. You just murdered Steve, by the way.
That's
Or
fine.
no, Steve is the one who survived. Purple 6 is Steve.
Steve's the raid boss. We gotta kill him.
Actually, you killed the raid boss in the first round.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was the one with max health and max initiative.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Well.
I fucked him with the 11 hit points. Like,
Yes, you did.
11 points of damage. Oh boy.
So, he's dead. Steve saves. Purple 7 has 4 hit points. He dies.
Purple
And
3, no.
blue 3 has 5 hit points.
Hang on. Well, even if he was to roll for it, I think he gets disadvantage. I think.
If he's grappled, no, he'd have to be
He can
restrained.
save
Oh
for
no
his
no
whole
no no no
health
no no!
or
Never mind.
fail for
Yeah.
double his health.
Never
Yeah.
mind. I'm reading Blood Curse of Binding because it's
No,
like no, it doesn't impose any kind of disadvantage. He just
as
can't
a
move.
as a bonus action, I will use where the fuck is it? I think it's this one. Yeah.
Okay.
Enact that and use Armor of Agathis, giving myself 5 temp HP.
Okay.
Slap that in there and call it a turn. So she will. Essentially, what happens is she goes from here and kind of like flits around to that point, and in like a half gesture as this flowing motion, she'll waft her hand in a beam of bluish white energy that coalesces into freezing cold, lashes down from the ground and goes to here until like zips up to the roof and then like kind of stops.
Do you know
And
what I'm picturing when you're describing this?
yeah,
Has anybody ever done jump rope where somebody is just an absolute asshole and just whips the jump rope up and down?
Yeah.
And there's kind of like that
it's a little bit like
hellish
that, yeah.
motion.
Because
See,
like
I was just picturing like a pool noodle, but that's just me. Like,
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But
There's
that,
a bit more flow to it than a pool noodle.
yeah.
oh, a very flowy pool noodle.
That is my question. Chris had a question
Yeah.
though.
Oh, I was just. Has it been 10 minutes in terms of my?
Detective of Magics.
Yeah,
High or low?
low.
All right, because combat always makes sense of time funky.
All right, that is the highest.
That is the highest, so no.
All right, cool. Just wanted to be sure.
All right, that is
Okay.
the end of my turn. I don't intend to move any closer.
Okay, cool. That makes it KP1's turn. Who is going to do a head count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And make a intelligence check. 1, 20 minus 2. 7. Dumb as a pack of rocks. And he will climb over the 3 dead bodies currently backed up in this position.
All right, he's getting close enough. He might actually be able to reach your neck.
Yep.
And senses the smell of flowing blood coming from Cedra and attacks.
Does he now?
For 11!
Amazing, he misses.
He tried.
He comes up and he takes his little stone knife and smacks it straight into your armor, and you watch it kind of like skid off as it embeds itself into one of the corpses he's standing on top of.
It's okay, buddy. Next time.
Poor guy.
With advantage, guys. Like, with advantage.
I am the tank.
Add a champ.
I am the tank.
Gideon, would you like to move your way forward, or would you like to recast Detect Magic and just watch this?
Sorry, give me a moment. My screen is. I can't even find. All right, there we are. All right. Well, I'm going to move over to here. I can't even tell what's alive and what's. These guys.
Actually, coincidentally, the ones closest to you are actually still alive.
So these two are alive.
4.
Anything with a big red X on it is dead.
So you got one here standing on 3 bodies, one here on 2 bodies, one here, one there.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, if I do a 15-foot cone, do I get everything?
Yes.
Presumably, probably me as well.
Well, not necessarily. Not if it's coming out from like.
If you don't get Cedra, you wouldn't get blue too.
Okay, I'm happy to not set my coworker on fire.
He'll like angle
Are
it
you
that
sure
way.
about that?
Yeah.
Fucking kill me already.
I'll angle it up to try and get
Okay,
like
so you're not getting blue 2, but you can get literally everybody else.
yeah, and they're all gonna need to make a save. And
Surprisingly, I am okay with this.
I'm not gonna cast it at 2nd level. That seems like a waste of time.
This seems like overkill. Yeah, it
Oh.
was.
I don't regret
I know
my
they're
decision.
dead. I think they're dead.
Okay, let's see
So, yeah.
who has enough hit points,
Fucking
even if
fire and
they...
ice twins over here.
Yeah,
Tell
as
you.
I step forward, I can't, as I mutter word and splay my hands,
Okay.
a stream of
Purple
fire
1.
emerges from the emeralds to.
Dead. Purple 6 needs to make a save. And makes it.
Oh my gosh,
And
the
is
kobold,
mostly dead.
but not completely dead.
Just
But
on
not
the
completely
inside.
dead.
Please
However,
kill him before he can stab me.
Pile is now
Crispin.
4 bodies high, so your shoulders may officially be in danger.
No.
Maybe the collarbone area.
Maybe the
Clavicle.
collarbone area, possibly a pectoral.
Oh, you got a couple
It's
extra
the most-
clavicles. Come
Oh,
on.
not the man titty.
It's the most
Yeah.
attractive parts of my body.
Okay. 4 is 100% dead.
I'm pretty sure most of these guys are fucking dead, even
Well,
if they save. Like,
Well, they might have resistance because they're kobolds.
true.
No, they don't, actually.
Oh, then they're extremely fucked.
I
Purple
refer you to my
5,
previous point.
also dead. And yellow 1 is also dead.
Deadly encounter, guys. Deadly encounter. Literally, one party member has taken damage in this encounter, and
Yep.
it's all been fucking me.
I mean, we
No,
used
well,
three
in this
spell
encounter, I think the
Yeah.
I
Oh, in this
honestly
encounter,
think the pit
yeah.
trap was MVP.
That was the
for
most-
bad
Oh
guys.
yeah, the pit trap.
Oh, yeah.
Pit
like,
trap raid boss.
shit
I think
ton
it.
of
I think together the pit trap did more damage than these kobolds have done so far.
Oh yeah, no,
total.
totally.
I think the pit trap
13,
by itself did more
20?
damage to, what is it? Imani, just Imani.
Yeah.
Than...
There's
Oh no,
two
they've
damage.
gotten up to
13 and
24,
7.
So the pit trap. Yeah. Oh no, so they have done more damage.
It's impressive,
Barely.
honestly. You throw enough knives at things and it starts to hurt. Just barely though.
Yeah, knives and
Yeah.
rocks.
Knives and
Really
rocks.
shit, they're really shit daggers, and like the stones aren't particularly big. But if they throw enough of them, it's like, yeah,
Okay,
they're gonna
Cedra,
hit.
there are 2 more.
Wow,
What would you like to do?
this is rather unfortunate because
Are you gonna kill Steve?
I have a weapon that allows me to make an attack and another attack as a bonus action.
Excellent.
You're gonna kill Steve.
I'm gonna kill all these.
I thought
fuckers.
you said you liked Steve better.
That's why he
you
dies
got
last.
for
That's why I killed him last. Okay, so
By the way, purple 6 is the one that got burnt but didn't die. That's Steve. And blue 2 has not gotten hit yet, which is why
Okay,
he's still
so-
alive.
I'm gonna do my primary attack at blue 2.
Blue 2
Yeah,
D2.
it's over here. Alright, blue
'cause
2.
Fuck this guy, and I miss.
And you miss! You have a point of inspiration, though.
I do. I'm going to re-roll that.
Oh.
I'm just trying to use up Matt's inspiration.
That's-
Wow.
Wow!
The
Wait,
dice
you
gods,
don't have
dumbass.
something?
Felt this was coming.
It's actually the same roll. The dice.
You're
the
not
damage
rolling.
is swapped.
You're not rolling, Matt.
I am.
Yes.
I am.
What?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Yeah.
really rolling. He just
Roll
rolled one.
again, just to prove it, but it's definitely a roll.
Because it doesn't say
Yeah.
1d20 CS.
Yes,
oh,
it does.
okay.
It does too.
No, it just says d20 CS.
No, it doesn't.
Here, I'll
rolling D20 CS, less than 20. Yeah. It's rolling
Okay, because I
properly.
thought it was supposed to say rolling 1d20.
Matt
Nope.
look at that.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
that's
anyway.
what I'm seeing. I just thought it had to have a
Yeah,
number.
That's correct.
Okay, weird.
Use my bonus action to try and hit it with the back end of my weapon.
So you get that extra attack just off of having that weapon?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very very similar to what is the Elven dual scimitars?
Yeah. And I miss again.
10 misses.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh!
Yeah.
10
Alright.
misses. So,
My turn.
Imani, it is your turn.
Okay.
You cannot move into any space that's currently occupied by an ally, and you cannot move through their space without moving double movement.
Oh, I
Stand on this
should
pile
have
of fucking
mentioned.
bodies.
I
though.
can't tell what's over here, so like none of this.
Yeah,
I
you do
You are
have
the-
to move blind.
You are the
I was
bearer
gonna
of the light.
say- I was gonna say, can I shoot Bluetooth without him getting any kind of coverage from my party members?
No.
Okay.
You are shooting something that is literally hip high
Yeah.
through 4 people's bodies.
I'm probably gonna move through these guys at the half speed or whatever. It's double. Okay.
Yes,
Okay,
so it'd take you 20 feet to get in front of Gideon on this square.
25.
So right here.
Yes, 25.
And who? Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
No,
Bluetooth.
down to here.
Oh, where?
Because you
Down
can't
here.
step that down.
Well, that's
on
25
top of-
there.
Yeah.
And that's 20.
Yes,
that's
you could
30
take one
there.
more to 30
Yeah,
if you wanted to.
I was just gonna do that and then knock an arrow and be like, "Oh, please hit." Her nerves are just everywhere.
Hey, this is a big room. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Take him out the choke.
Oh shit. And isn't it sneak attack damage with an
Yes.
ally next to him? Okay.
It is.
Yes.
So...
However, he has 2 hit points.
Yeah. So he's
Okay. Yeah.
extremely dead.
Well, let's just see. No, I'm kidding.
Yes,
It
so
could be-
he's very, very dead. And you hit blue too? Okay.
Yes.
Which leaves Steve.
Yep.
Now, is Steve a hero?
No.
Does he want to go down in a blaze of glory?
Is Steve dumb enough to realize, or is Steve intelligent enough to realize that all his friends are dead, or has he not noticed?
Let's find out.
I think you should
Okay,
make
let
that
me
with
find-
advantage because he's literally standing
There's literally
on
a
a
pile
mountain
of
of
corpses.
corpses.
No, he's on the smaller mound of corpses. The
He's
big
on a-
mound
he's
is
on-
next to him.
He's on a mound of corpses. Like, one of us is looking pretty winded, and that's it.
Yes.
So I mean,
But if he runs away, will he survive running away?
No,
I don't know. He
I
can
promise.
fucking find out, can't he?
I promise he will
Yes, he
not.
can.
He will not make it if he starts to run.
Oh, yeah, no. He's... Fuck this guy.
Alright. So that's 2. Keep 1.
14.
14.
I mean,
He realizes he cannot escape and attacks the scent of fresh blood.
Okay. Kill me.
Alright.
Do it.
let's see it.
Fucking do it.
Oh,
Kill
shit,
me now.
crit.
Hang on. Was
Wait,
that...
wait, he doesn't
You,
actually.
you rolled at
Oh.
advantage, though.
He gets 11.
You rolled a
An
7
11.
first. That's
He
an 11.
whiffs.
Yep.
He
sorry.
whiffs.
He doesn't get a brave.
Ah!
He doesn't get a brave, glorious death. He whiffs.
He
Oof,
whiffs.
that's unlucky. That's
Yeah.
really unlucky for him.
I wanted
Yep.
him to succeed in life.
The
You know,
party
I just
actually
wanted to
wanted.
fucking die. Like, you know. Oh, now you see, lads, that's right disappointing. I was looking forward to being pushed deep into the ground. But you fucked that up, didn't you?
Are you saying this to the poor little
Yeah.
you criticizing him on his attempt to kill you?
Yeah. Can I roll intimidation?
You may roll intimidation, though I feel like this is more like demotivation.
I mean, I have a +1 to intimidation, so let's see how this goes.
I didn't realize
11.
Didn't realize blood hunters had vicious mockery.
Yeah. Neither did I.
For the sake of flavor, and because Steve is the last one saying you may roll vicious mockery dice.
It's a D4. Are you ready?
Oh
Does he
boy.
have to make a wisdom save?
Yes, he gets
Fuck
to make
you,
a wisdom
Steve.
save.
All right. He might take 1 damage.
It's just shame damage at this point.
This is literally
Psychic
shame
damage.
damage.
Just shame damage.
All right, he takes a damage.
He
I
takes
don't.
a damage, which means Steve is standing there with 1 hit point.
He just feels really bad about himself. Like
He does. He does. He doesn't want to survive this. All right, Cade, your turn.
I
Alright.
feel bad.
I'm just
Cade,
gonna
your turn. Oh,
put this poor
I've
creature out of his
officially
misery.
stripped all of the joy from this murder.
I'm just gonna put this poor thing out of his misery.
It's dead.
Imani kind of
I,
looks
s-
away.
I s- I see this kobold shoulders, hanging down, and I just very lightly, just right in the heart, where I know it's hurting the most, just and collapses.
Tap him with the end of your glaive. It's like, oh, I can't even.
All right.
You could non-lethal him, and we could take him as a pet.
I'll pass.
Oh.
We already have a glowing
I
rat.
don't think people would take kindly to us carrying around a cobalt.
I fucking care. So that was a deadly encounter.
Yes,
I would like
to
I really.
retrieve my arrows.
Then I'm gonna head towards the what's it called, the fire pit with the spit on it, and try to identify this. It was a person's body, is that correct?
Yeah, it was a person, I think. Oh, my
I'm
God, they're
going-
persistent little bastards.
To look around the room for any shiny objects or anything that catches my interest.
I think Lily stepped away.
Oh,
Yeah.
she did.
Or
Okay,
she-
I'm
or
gonna
she-
wait then.
Or she doesn't realize that she's muted herself.
She had to move back to her computer because being on her phone was starting to break up now that she's back in the basement.
Back to the basement.
Because I was out of energy and I needed a charge.
All right. Well, I don't know if you caught it, but I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock the, or if I can, knock the spit over so it's no longer in the fire as safely as I
It's
can.
not on a fire.
It was on fire.
It was on fire. So
Okay.
essentially what happened is there was a campfire. And at this campfire, something with questionable intelligence pushed an adventurer's pack into the fire and it started to burn. And then they draped the dead body over the spit. But this spit was made for rabbits or, small game.
Yeah.
And when they draped the body over it, they had no way to turn it. So the body is blackened up the front, the top of the thighs, essentially
Right.
like the identifiable parts of this body.
Okay.
And the back is still mostly raw, but slightly warm.
And is the pack is in, or at least partially intact, or is it just ash
No,
at this
the pack
point?
has been burned.
Okay.
The pack was the fuel that fed the fire.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna at least try to dislodge this body from this spit, and try to see if there's anything on the body that would
All right, go ahead
potentially
and give me a dex
identify it.
check to see how well the half-cooked body holds together. I
Okay.
don't know if you've ever handled cooked meat, but sometimes the meat starts to slough off the bones.
Also, it was well cooked, even though it wasn't rotating on the spit. Is
The
Dex?
front part's well cooked. Yep, dex check. Yes, you managed to keep most of the squishy bits and the slightly oozing fluids of this partially cooked body. Especially because this is the cavity where all of the squishy guts are.
Squishy guts as in those little
intact as you
bags?
Slip it onto its back.
Okay.
This appears to be a humanoid, though you don't have much in the way of identifying features remaining.
Was this a completely disrobed humanoid, or is there?
Yes,
Okay.
this is a completely disrobed humanoid.
All right. He turns back to the group and he says, "Well, I can't really seem to. There's nothing on this guy that'll tell us who or what he is, but it's a possibility he was at one point attached to Sid clothes that we've found throughout the group. Has anybody else found anything here?"
That
Bonnie is next, and she rolled a
I haven't rolled
investigation or
yet.
perception.
I'm doing perception.
Okay.
15.
You find the body of a roasted humanoid slung over the spit.
Okay.
That is
And then
all you find with the.
I'm kind of like avoiding the spit, and I want to go over to the bushes and just kind of stick around this area and look around.
All right, where are you headed to next? 'Cause there are a bunch of paths that come off of here.
Um, can I roll to see if I can see any more of those footprints?
No, this particular area is so heavily koboldy trafficked
Yeah.
that you're not going to find any discernible footy
What about
prints.
that writing on the wall? Is there any more of that in any area?
Not in this room.
Okay.
Not in this room. Given there's an entire wall that has been destroyed by trees that have come down through the ceiling and taken over that entire wall. If there was anything written there, it's gone.
Okay. And the wind's coming from this area with the bushes and stuff.
Yeah.
If I think we might want to take this tunnel to my left, honestly, because I think the bottom tunnel might lead back to our entrance. I'm not completely sure. I'm a little turned around.
Maybe.
Could-
Cedra, was it?
That's right.
You don't look very good.
Oh, I mean, they're persistent little bastards. But I'm holding together. Nothing's fallen off just yet.
Do you think we could take a rest for a little bit? Maybe like a 30-minute rest?
Wouldn't hurt.
Rest or a longish rest?
Shortish rest.
Short rest.
One might
I'd be fine with
say
short.
a rest shortly.
Yes.
Got it.
Or a short rest, if you will.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. And we can cut off here, or you can. Wait,
This might be a good place to end.
really just a matter.
It is 20 to 2 in the morning here.
Yeah.
I know. So we will stop here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll leave that for next time then.
Well, thank
I
you
will,
all.
however, resolve the Mani's whichever check she did on her location.
Say that again?
Which
It's hard to tell.
pathway did you look down for?
The one to my the left of my character, yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Ugh.
Okay.
Passage. Goodbye, Matt.
Have a good night.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up. Well, got stuff
One
to
thing-
do.
Yeah, one thing before you go, Chris, since you probably would know. Whenever you're seeing Vixel doing magic, she's not speaking.
Okay, yes, I noticed that, and this much like a much ethical shenanigans has caused some theological
I figured
debate.
it specifically just because it's something you would definitely notice.
For this short rest, do I just click on the hit dice that I have?
Yeah, and then it'll bring up a little thing that'll tell you how many you want to roll. Your total should be 3, I believe.
Okay.
So you can choose how many. It'll just roll it all for you, and you can add it, and then change it because I don't think it does automatically.
All right. So what you?
Oh Jesus, like that?
You have.
Yeah. So use all 3. Did you want to use all 3 of them?
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay. So just
no,
take.
I didn't want to. Yeah.
Just take I'm not ruling it or whatever.
The first one.
Take the 6 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So down that passageway, as you look on the side, you see some more writing in the language, but beneath it.
Lady, you're really cutting out again. I think you're gonna have to wait till next time or till you resituate to explain all that again.
Okay. All right, we can do.
Sorry.
No skin off mine. We're missing half the group anyway.
Also true. All right. Well, good job.
Big ouch today.
Big ouch. And Amani or Draco, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Remind me again. Are you also new to the group as well? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Who. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm this one.
Good
Or,
job.
Two of you who
or
are new
one.
to our local group, as it were.
The gaming group. Okay, well, good job.
Oh boy.
Thank you,
Just,
lady.
like, I'm gonna have to get a paper bag now for Imani.
Well, that's a whole action. I don't know. Metagamer, I'm just saying that's not a whole
At
lot.
some point, it's gonna be worth it. I'm a smother motherfucker.
Thank you, lady. If you can hear me, I do appreciate it.
No, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, good. Appreciate the game.
No problem. Audio comes in. Okay.
Same Spartan, and everybody else did awesome. I'll
Alright.
catch you guys either in the Discord or the week after next.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for catching me across the pit.
Not a problem. If there's any chance to make a woman swoon, Kate is half interested in doing it.
Imani, wait, what?
Hold.
I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye.
Alrighty.